Hello, y'all. How's it going? It is, um, it is Sunday, and I'm doing Twilight Princess Randomizer. Stop that timer. That timer is supposed to be started. How y'all doing? Again, Sunday. I have very recently decided I wanted to do this. I've been planning for some time a big series of playthroughs that will be starting next week. Will be starting next week, which I've shown off many a time before. Will be a whole random set of playthroughs, 1 out of 6 that will come up randomly on Tuesday, and that's kind of a big deal because I need to have 6 games ready to go and ready to be captured and ready to be shown. Fortunately, even the ones on GameCube, the one on GameCube, Star Fox Adventures, and some of the ones on N64 as well. Actually, scratch that. There's only Conquer doesn't actually support. Let me back up and say that some of the games that you wouldn't otherwise think would have widescreen support have widescreen support, like Star Fox Adventures. Actually, Conker's Bad Fur Day is the one that doesn't, unfortunately, but I'm prepared to deal with that. That'll be a whole thing. Look for that on Tuesday, 2 days from now. But today, we're doing Twilight Princess Randomizer for the first time. I've never tried this before, never played this before. I don't know quite what's in store for me, but I'm very curious and I'm very excited. As you can see down there, it is set up with 3 dungeons in logic / required, and let me show you the rest of the requirements, which I have here ready to go. Let me just run through these real fast before we begin, just so we know what the setup is. The main goal, like I said, is to get the 3 fused shadows, and that means that there's only 3 dungeons that we need to do. Everything else will be barren. Palace of Twilight will not be in logic because it unlocks at the same time as the Hyrule Castle does. So there we go. We will be able to get out of Faron Woods to start with. Sky characters, gifts, shop items, hidden skills, they are all in logic. Pole souls are not, nor are golden bugs. Keysy is in play, both for small keys and big keys, and I'm starting with the maps and compasses. So there we go. There's the basic setup. There's also a bunch of time savers that I've enabled, like skip prologue, Faron Twilight. All the Twilights are cleared. Midna's Desperate Hour is also skipped. Major cutscenes, minor cutscenes, transformations will be quick. Actually, quick transform is like a button combo. You press a couple buttons, which I believe is like shield and Y or something, and you instantly transform. It's pretty nice. Unrequired dungeons are barren, like I said earlier, and if a Twilight is cleared, all its warps will be unlocked by default. The wallet capacity is increased. Shops display the replaced item. There's a few traps. Everything else is pretty normal. The Grove is open. We don't have to deal with the puppet guy, Skull Kid, doing his old bullshit. But otherwise, the dungeons are closed. And finally, we're starting with a handful of items. We're not starting with a sword, but we are starting with the Shadow Crystal, so we'll be able to do warp. We'll be able to become a wolf, and we'll be able to do warp. We'll be able to fast travel. Also, I'm starting with the Progressive Skybook because let's just make that simple. Or rather, all the characters from it, if that makes sense. Also, I have excluded all the checks for the bug stuff from Agatha, as well as Cave of Ordeals and Pole Souls. We don't have to give a single fuck about Pose or bugs. All that crap is irrelevant. How's the audio, by the way? Is it good? Are we happy? Are we happy, everyone? I hope we're happy. Rock Party, how's it sounding? How's it going? etc., etc. Anywho, that about sums up the setup. Basically, it's just 3 dungeons, Keezy is in play, a lot of quality of life stuff that hopefully should be nice. We'll see how this goes. Okay? Let me get this all up. Get my tracker in a nice position. We good? Yeah, we're good. Okay, tracker's working. Perfect, perfect. Okay. I am going to have my finger on the start button. Sounds good? Okay, lovely. Okay, let's get this going. I'm gonna hit end. I'm gonna hit end. The TV settings are good. Start. There we go. We have begun the randomizer. Lovely. You can see that my Link is purple. Thought purple would be a fun color. As you can see, I just need to hit 2 buttons to transform. I made Midna's hair purple as well. Hopefully y'all don't mind that. Hopefully it looks good. There wasn't like a preview while I was selecting the details there, so I didn't know what it looked like. I think it looks fine. Like I said, we're starting with just the, how do you do inventory? Oh, it's up on the D-pad. I forgot about that. I'll say, it's been a minute since I played the GameCube version of this game. The last couple times it's been the HD version. The last 2 times, I guess, which is all I've played of it in the last 10 years. So, let's hope that, you know, let's hope that it all just comes naturally. So I got the Filled Sky book. So let's just go ahead and mark that as 7, I suppose. Was the Filled Sky book always in the inventory? I forgot that it was in there. Okay. Well, let's see now. Let's see, where do we want to go? I'm looking at my map here. I have a map tracker up that'll tell me things to do. Herding goats reward. I guess we could start with herding goats. Isn't there a treasure chest in Link's house? Or is that just, oh, geez. The left-right, XY. You know what? I don't think this randomizer had in its config options an option to, invert the XY. But, okay, there is a chest in Link's house. Don't know why that's... not seeing that on the tracker anywhere. Orden Spring. Orden Village. Okay, here we go. That'd be the wooden sword chest. Lovely. Is there something downstairs as well? No. Link just has a sad, empty basement. Okay. Wrestling with bow, Orden shield, Orden sword. Little cradle delivery. Save Sarah's shop slingshot. Okay. Let's check these things. This is gonna be the bulk of the game, by the way. We're gonna run to places, and then we're gonna check what's in them. And eventually we'll have enough to do a dungeon, which will be a dungeon. You know, we take care of things as we can, and, you know, pretty much do it. Oh, there is a Link's basement chest, but it is out of logic right now. I cannot get it right now. You must need something to be able to do that. If we run into enemies, we're gonna have to become a wolf. We're gonna have to depend on wolf mode. With that 100 rubies, we can get a hidden skill right off the bat. That is good. I will not let the kids play with ending blow. That is, I don't know why ending blow looks like that. Is there a skill place in the tracker? Yeah, we got 1 hidden skill. The ending blow. I did change the models to, like, match what they are, so, even in shops. So, we should be able to see what things are from a distance and crap, I think. Twilight Princess Randomizer might work a little differently from some of the others where you would necessarily see, like, oh, you know, I can see that from a distance. It's a thingamajig. It's a hookshot. It's a bow. This might be the case where you don't know until you collect it. I think this is how we get the cradle, right? Beautiful. Also, let me just go ahead and, I need to check off the shop slingshot. And, oh, we don't, like, steer the bird after we shot it out. We just have to shoot accurately. We have to shoot our bird accurately. Accurate bird is required to get the cradle. Okay. You know, I'll say I appreciate this being a aim that you aim around with your stick rather than the old N64 style of, you know, having to partially move the stick to tilt it, to tilt the camera. That was, always awkward when games worked like that in that era. I guess even in the GameCube era, even in, like, Wind Waker, they had already corrected that. Also, then again, like, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask didn't work like GoldenEye. Those, you just, like, you just moved the thing, right? You just moved the cursor. You just moved your aim. Probably a thing that helps those games hold up to, aging. Ah. Alright, we're delivering the cradle. This'll just be a minute. How do you get the Orden Shield and the Orden Sword when it's not nighttime? Unless you make it nighttime. Nothing, nothing, nothing. So far, a lot of nothing. Okay. It's a little unpolished. Yes, yes, it's just money. Thank you, thank you. Now what? Wrestling with bow. Let's do wrestling with bow. Well, first we have to deal with Goat Loose. Okay, well, goats aside, I would like to wrestle you. Okay, fuck, I gotta... Maybe you gotta do, like, a goat properly before you can wrestle. You gotta show this guy that you can... Fuck you! That you can handle goat before you can handle the goat. You know, Mayor Orden Man. Bo is his name. There we go. Fuck you, goats. Go get back in your pen. I did it! I successfully stopped the goat. What do you... Huh? Bo? Bo, you seem very confused right now. The goat is, the goat is heading back. Bo. We're cool. Actually. This is unnecessary. I scared the goat off already. I didn't know you could move the camera while in goat... While in the goat position. This is, interesting. You can't move it in and out. You can only go side to side. the camera is zooming out on its own. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing nothing. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I say that reminds me as if that's, I just remembered. We can check the sign at the start of the game. And, we can check the sign at the start of the game. And, okay, there we go. We can check the sign at the start of the game, and that'll tell us what dungeons we need to do and which ones we don't. Oh, that's weird. Ignore for this session. There was a error there. Don't worry about it. There's... Okay, this guy is bugged. This guy's totally bugged. Let's move on. Interesting. Also, he's inside. Oh, you talked to him inside to you talked to him inside to do wrestling. Okay, crap. Good to know. I understand how to sumo. No, I don't need to hear it again. Let's just do it. Oh, man. You know, I don't really know. If I'm being honest here, I don't really know if skipping cutscenes automatically is all that relevant, just because the game already like lets you skip every cutscene, you know, without too much trouble. So like, we're just skipping the good stuff, like Bo here doing his big like sumo move, you know, where he goes like this and then goes like pop, you know, that whole business. That's a good bit. You know, I don't mind seeing it. Chest! How do the chests work vis-a-vis, like, matching contents? It's still a small ruby. I say it's still a small ruby. More small rubies. Okay. That's bow. Now we have orange sword and shield. Isn't it the case that you need to break into this guy's house? We can change the time of day in the randomizer here to make such things easier. Maybe you have to, like, actually sneak in to get the sword. And maybe not this building, but a different one? I wish I could reverse the XY camera direction. This is gonna take some time to get used to, maybe. One thing to note, I did not set it so that we can transform no matter what. We have to be out of sight. We are sticking with the kayfabe of, Link. We're sticking with the kayfabe of Link cannot transform if people are looking at him because it would alarm them and give away the game. Oh, also, I need to make sure not to hit two buttons together because that'll bring up the console, which, I'm pretty sure we'll never need. I don't think there's any, like, useful functions or anything on there. It's just a, if you want to, like, choose a different seed or something. But I only have the one seed, so it really isn't relevant. Okay, so... trying to remember how you get... Maybe we can just walk in the front door and transform inside. No. Okay, we're gonna have to use the path, but hey, the wolf path. But hey, right side, if ever it's easier to use a human path, we can. Maybe that's not how this works. Maybe you just have to go in the front door in the daytime? Okay. Again, not 100% sure how this all works in the randomizer. This is some bloom. It is very bloomy in the morning here. Not 100% sure how this works. Let's find out. Go into the day. So this is where you get the shield, right? Or the sword? Or is it both? Okay. Okay. What is that? Fuck, cock, motherfucker. What is that? Is that a scent? What am I looking at here? It's the shield. But it's actually a rupee. Okay, so some objects like that, they match their appearance. They don't match what they actually are. Or, you know. Where do you find the sword? It's been a minute. Where do you find the sword? I know you go in this house to get the shield, but the sword... Don't you scare someone or something? I don't remember quite where you get the sword, necessarily. Or do you sneak into... I think what it might be is you dig into someone's house. That's it. You dig into the guy's house on the opposite side of town. That'll be it. That'll be it. With that, once we do that, I think we will have tried everything in town other than the goats, which, you know, let's just go ahead and do. Where's the digging spot? Oh, you had to dig to get inside. You dig to get inside, or is it something else? Let's just try walking inside and seeing if there's anything suspicious in there. Also, it might be only during the Twilight sequence. It'd be nice if you could reset the time of day in place, but I bet that's just not how this works. You know, these night and day versions are different versions of the level. It is so goddamn bright. Where do we want to go after the town? Well, so far we haven't really unlocked anything that opens up any additional options other than what we started with, but there are some places we can go, like the forest is there's the sword. Okay, easy sword, easy sword. Just money. I did set it up, by the way, so again, my capacity as far as rupees is extended. This will make it so I'm not wasting rupees all the time, grabbing rupees and, you know, having no capacity and such. But also, you know, it will make any shop check really trivial, because we don't even need a wallet to get it. We can just, do whatever. Okay, let's herd some goats, maybe? You have to do like 3 days of goat herding to get the goat reward? Maybe we should hold off on that. Maybe we should hold off on that. Let's save goats. I think let's save goats. I'm gonna warp. You can see here we have a lot of warps actually to start with, so A lot of fast travel ports. All that. Let's warp around. I think anywhere that would be opened up in Twilight doing a untwilightification sequence is open. All those warp points. But anything that you have to go to the first time outside Twilight, all that is no go. Where's my wolf friend? How do the wolves work in this game? Because I thought it was that you see them on the map, like the wolf form. Or is the howl form? You have to find their howling rock. You have to find their howling rock, that's right. And then they appear on the map after the fact. Okay, how about we just don't worry about that one then? The stones. We'll see them when we see them. We'll see those stones as we see them. Activate them as they come. Worry about them later. We can get a bottle from... We in the vanilla game, we would get a bottle from the lantern guy. There's a chest in some caves leading up to the forest temple. There's nothing we can do in the mist area, apparently. I guess because we don't have the torch, we don't have the lantern. North Farron Woods, we can get there, and can we get to the Master Sword pedestal? We can get to the Master Sword pedestal and do some stuff there. Oh, that reminds me, before we get too far from the start of the game, we should have a look at the kind of backtracking here, but whatever. We should have a look at the sign outside of Link's house. I am told that is where you find out what dungeons are in logic and which ones are not. I believe there's 6 dungeons it could be. We need to do 3 of them. So I guess the first 3 would be the easiest 3, right? But we can say, let's find out. I kind of have no... Do I have any that I don't want to see here? City in the Sky. I've never been a big, huge City in the Sky fan. I'm gonna say City in the Sky would be nice to not get. Alright, hey, this is a good lineup. We got Forest Temple, which is the first one. Quite easy, quite accessible. We got Arbiter's Grounds. That one's fun with the spinner business. And then there's the Temple of Time, which is, like, low-key one of the best dungeons in the series. Okay, I like that lineup. I like that lineup a bunch. That's a good set of 3 right there. Nice and good. Can we warp where we're going? We can warp to the Sacred Grove and get the pedestal stuff. We can also warp to the North Farron Woods and get whatever's there. Let's do that. Warp there. Here in the Sacred Grove, we're looking for the Master Sword and Shadow Crystal. I assume I can just come up as Wolf and hit A. Money. And it's a bottle of oil. How does that work? Is that just one... Is that a bottle? Is that, yes, it would appear to be a bottle. Okay, great. I'll take that. Bottle of oil, pretty good. Pretty essential for lots of purposes. Next let's go to North Farron. We don't have the Master Sword, so we can't go inside the Temple of Time yet. But, you know, regardless, it's still good to, be in the area. There's nothing else I can do here. I know, I can see the tracker. But, You know, worth noting, here's the Temple of Time door. Are all these signs hints? Isa helping hand. Okay, yeah, I think all these signs are hints. Plum fruit balloon minigame is water bombs. Interesting. I'll say I'm not the biggest, like, rememberer of hints. I've done a lot of randomizers, and I feel like whenever there's hints, I'm just like... That's just like a last resort thing for me. You know, just like, okay, I'm out of ideas, let me start looking at some hints. I kind of just like to find things by myself, you know? It feels a lot more exciting when you have no idea that a chest contains a major item. Okay, here's this shop. I suppose this shop isn't randomized, is it? How could it be? I wonder. The forest temple appears to be open, so jot that down. What is the North Farron's Woods Deku Boba chest? Deku Baba chest. Is this something along, over here, or what's the deal? I'm not sure where exactly. You can't do this path anyway, on account of, no boomerang yet. No wind boomerang. Oh, there's wind. I think that's one of the stones, so we should probably go over there and hit it up. That would be, wise. There we go, perfect. Hit this, and then we'll get a, wolf to collect later. Behold my strategy for figuring out these things immediately, like, without effort, or remembering things. Kinda works, I don't know. Maybe not the best solution in the world, but, works for me. Do other people do that as well? It works well. Works good. Woof. Howl complete. Let the teaching of soul pass into you. So now we find that wolf and we'll get a move. We'll get something from him. Not a move, but something else. Or, okay, he's over there. It's not like... Okay, interesting. I forgot that these are just, scattered throughout the world like this. It's not so direct. You know... There's... The Deku Baba chest isn't this way, right? No, that's a cave that leads into the, grove. So, let's see. If the chest is somewhere else, where would it be? Deku Baba. Deku Baba. This whole area is the North Woods, right? Like, it wouldn't be anywhere but here. Could it be here at night? What? Oh, you can just turn the time of day without a reload in this area. Okay. Maybe that blue rupee was it. I mean, it's not a chest. Oh, here's a Deku Baba. Maybe if I kill the Deku Baba, I'll get a chest. Maybe it's a chest near a Deku Baba. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Just money, just money. So with these golden wolves, is the tracker location for, like, getting the wolf or, like, releasing the wolf on this map tracker that I have? I guess that's, unclear even to me. Like, I mean, actually, it's gotta be releasing the wolf, because if it was getting the wolf, I would have one near Clocktown or Hyrule Castle, because I'd be able to get that one, right? I mean, I can warp over there and get it right now, can I not? I mean, let's find out if I can go get that one. And if I can, then I can mark that one off on my tracker. The Farron Woods Golden Wolf. So let's see now. On my map, I have sub-maps for every dungeon, which is very handy. A lot of the Zelda maps are just like map trackers are just like a single node for each dungeon with like 100 checks in each. This one is very handy insofar as it gives me a very broke down map of like every key and object and item and where they are in each dungeon. Should make the dungeons very easy to tackle as far as checks go. Yeah, 100% we can get here. And the wolf is on the ground floor, right? Over to the left? I'll say again, we don't need to worry about pose. We also don't need to worry about bugs. We don't need to worry about pose, we don't need to worry about bugs. Both of those things are irrelevant to us. Woo! The slingshot! The wolf was a slingshot. Cool. And, yeah, that was the forest wolf that we just got. So, gonna mark that off real fast. Let's see now. I don't know the slingshot opened that much for us, actually. Oh, actually, it does... No, that's still goading. What does the slingshot let you do? Like, nothing, it looks like. Actually. It's like early game plot stuff, isn't it? Maybe it lets you do some stuff in the first dungeon? Maybe? Potentially? I don't know. Okay. Let's see where we want to go. Snow Peak Climb Asahi sketch. We can go get the Asahi sketch from the, Asahi sketch. That'll be the Reekfish drawing. Hey guys, what's up? Just a harmless wolf. We don't have to go to the dungeon of the snow area. Again, that's out of logic. That's one of the 3 that we don't have to do. one of the 4 that we don't have to do, including, the thing. Are you having fun? I hope so. I have a lot of fun with randos compared to the base game. So far, yeah, it's good. I mean, I like, hey, thank you for the Twitch follow, McLean. Very good. Thank you, thank you. I like, Twilight Princess reasonably well enough, already, I feel like. I mean, I don't love it to the extent that I love, like, Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, you know, maybe it's also some of the more recent, 3D Zeldas, in particular, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild come to mind. But it is quite cool and has, you know, probably like some of the best dungeons they ever made. Oh, here's how you get to Ice Town. Perfect. Okay, not complicated. Not a climbing thing, just go through the here. Okay. This is my first time with this randomizer, so learning what it entails. She's gonna be giving Asahi sketch. I am Link. That's right. You're Asahi. Was never the biggest fan of the character designs in this game. Like, Midna aside, who is, like, arguably, you know, S tier. Shield! Arguably S tier, like, overall, franchise-wide. Sick. Sick. Shield is great. Shield is great. I think I can see now... did anything open up with the shield? Not sure, but... Still, I like to have a shield. Can't wait to get a sword. I'll take a stick, honestly. Okay. Where to next? Where to next? There is a couple things in the, Hyrule Field. There's the Bombfish Grotto. And there are a couple checks in Farrenfield Corner Grotto. Rice Cake Farm? Ooh, okay, okay. Rice Cake Farm? Rice Cake Farm? I don't think there are rice cakes in this game. There is the Goat Farm, which we haven't done, but, that's slow. I don't want to do that until I'm, like, out of options, you know? Water is good. Let's do Hyrule Field stuff. Also, there's one... Looks like there's one check we can get in the middle of... It's the lyrics of the song to the game Malamart. Oh, you mean... Is that the shop that goes... Ba, ba, da, da, ba, ba, da. Ba, ba, da, ba. No problem. People fall asleep during streams all the time. I am not requiring everyone stay awake for all of my streams. That'd be silly. I go late sometimes. Farrenfield's bombs kit, grotto left chest. And there's also a lantern chest in that we can't get. Let's go south first. Go south first here. And then we'll go north and get the ones in the north as well. There's also stuff we can get in, There's also stuff we can get in, what's the town called? Kakiru? Kakiru? Kakiru. Kakiri. No, that's not it at all. Kakariko. Kakariko. There's a bunch of stuff we can get in Kakariko, actually. Like a good half dozen checks, maybe. Okay, there should be something in the lower right corner here. A pit. Look for a hole. You think holes are easier to find at night or easier to find during the day? Oops, wrong button. And also, it's not a button to change time of day. It's a menu thing. This looks really suspicious, this spot right here. I don't have bombs, though, so... You don't open these with bombs, do you? How does this work? I don't have a bomb bag, so... Obviously can't be it. I could summon a horse, maybe? Does this summon my horse? Hey, buddy. Don't hit me. I don't have a sword. Yeah, the pit should be somewhere around here. I think, if I'm reading the map right. Anyone know where this pit is? The Fair and Field Corner Grotto. Maybe I can look closer on the map. Should be somewhere in this corner here. I have a slingshot. It was in a corner? Okay. One of the corners. Am I going the right way right now? Hey, Michael Lane. Hello on here, too? Great. Fantastic. Love it. Corner, corner, corner. Do I need bombs or something to get in? My tracker seems to say that I can get into it. You literally walked past it? Oh, shit. Is it in the grass? Okay, from the grass, left or right? Left or right from the grass? And let me shoot the ground. This is silly. This is definitely not it. I'll try looking with my eyes. Facing the wall, left or right? Look left. Oh, dig, dig. Transform and dig. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Too used to other Zelda games where the key is always to bomb the ground to reveal holes. I say that's actually not the case in every Zelda game, of course. There's some Zelda games where the thing is to use the gauntlets. Skyward Sword in particular. And, you know, Twilight Princess or Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. Whole different other case in that one. In that case, it's all about, the key is always to... Where's the chest? Oh, there they are. Money. That would be the right chest. In those games... You know, it's not so, it's not the same as in the older ones. Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and, Ocarina, those are the ones I think of more often. A lot of rupees. A lot of rupees. I guess there must be a ton of checks in this game, such that, we're gonna get a lot of rupee checks along the way. Where's the last, chest here? It's not in this grass, is it? Ooh, that purple dealie looks cool. I'm glad I went with purple. That looks nice. Went with purple for all my colors here. Felt like it would be a good choice. Oh, it's near the entrance. Here we go. Money, money, money. Okay. No luck in this cave. Let's head up to Eldenfield and get the stuff there. The other grotto in this game is pointless. It has no checks, but there are 3 in here. Really? You mean in this area? Yeah, I don't know anything about, I don't think I ever, like, fully explored all the, grottos when I was playing this game casually. I think every time I played this game casually, I've just basically just, you know, focused on mainlining. Most Zelda games are like that. I think the only, like, the only 3D Zelda I have 100%ed is Majora's Mask, and I've done it like a number of times. And of course, I'll say, every time I do Majora's Mask, I definitely get all the masks, all 30 masks. All 30 heart pieces? No, or 30 heart pieces. All the amount of heart pieces that there are, I don't get all of them. You know? Played the game, explored the obvious stuff, didn't care to do anything else. Majora's Mask, I mean, I'll say of Majora's Mask, it has, like, the best side stuff insofar as, like, okay, you know, you can do the Bomber's Notebook. The Bomber's Notebook, that is all side quests that are worth doing, you know? But there's also a lot of other stuff that's not Bomber's Notebook in Majora's Mask, which you kind of forget about and go like, oh, right, yeah, you know, I'm not going to, I don't know, figure out horse racing. What? Oh, I need to do a warp to get to there. Don't I? Do I? So to get here, am I going down through kind of a path to get there, huh? I'm guessing I go here, go up through here, come down through here? Maybe we should use some low-hanging fruit. Like, how much can we do in forest right now? Oh, everything in forest is yellow. Why is everything in forest yellow? Oh, does it not? I did set it was Keezy. I did set on the tracker. Yeah, it knows it's Keezy. It knows that we don't have to deal with keys. Do we need something to get into the forest? The sword, it's gonna be the sword. We need the sword to open the vines at the entrance? Is that gonna be the thing? We're gonna need it to, like... Would you need the sword, or could you use Wolf for that? I don't know. In any case, the tracker's telling me no, don't bother, so... Let's hold off on that. By the way, the dungeons are Forest, Temple of Time, and, what's the third one? Arbiter's Grounds. Those are the 3 dungeons that are in Logic. Let's do, South Farron stuff right now. And then, you know, maybe we'll get bombs or something. Maybe it'll become easier to get there. What tracker are you using? I am using a slightly modified version of, the... Let me see the exact name. The, Phantom 580 tracker. I modified it so it would be, like, displayed vertically, like the map under the items, so that it could all fit on my big TV screen. Because I find the tracker on the, on my preview monitor, which is smaller in size, less convenient. Prefer to have it on the TV. Also, I modified the order of the, items so they'd fit down there more, cleanly. Or, you know, that was the idea anyway. Usually they'd be wider, and that doesn't work as good for, you know, this layout here. This one seemed to have the best, like, options. Oh, this guy isn't scared of wolves at all. How about that? Hey, I'm a human. You can give me a bottle. I will buy an oil bottle. A cold wind blows. I guess that was the trap. Boo! Definitely was the trap. Okay. I didn't expect the delay there. Didn't expect the delay there. Cool. TV, are you playing on a normal PC or a Steam Deck? I'm playing on a PC, but I output my PC to my TV for so I can play on the couch. And also I have a second monitor next to the PC that has like chat and stuff on it. Very convenient for the purposes of streaming, I find. That's how I do things. I guess, you know, the more standard thing as far as streaming goes would be like, we can get the thing in this cave, right? That would be the South Farron cave chest. It's really dark in here. Oh, you know what though? If I can become a wolf, I can see in the dark. Beautiful. It's like at the end of this corridor. You play on Steam Deck. I don't have a Steam Deck myself. Just a Switch. Or like, you know, I know they're not the same thing, but that's like a Steam Deck style like form factor, you know? Never got a Steam Deck. I just play on the PC, or, you know, for portable purposes, I just do the Switch. I bet a Steam Deck would be very nice, you know. Boots! Iron boots! Specifically! I play a lot of Paper Mario Randomizer, and sometimes I randomize, you know... Well, there's always some boots that are randomized in Paper Mario, but sometimes I also just start with no boots, so... I have yelled boots on stream a surprising amount, I would say. More than most people, I would imagine. That's a good guess. Though I'm not sure what exactly it lets us do out the gate. I should save. I'm about to die. Okay, we got the boots. We got the cave check. Here in the outside area, there are nothing that we can get, though something we can get if we use skill. I'm gonna ignore that one for now. The iron boots deal damage when you roll. Deal damage when you roll? Oh, like if you roll into enemies, not to yourself, you mean. Gotcha. Right now, the main places we can go is that there's one pit. There's two pits in Elden Field. There's Kakariko Village, which has a bunch of stuff. Has 5 checks. There's the goats, and there's the Orden Spring Wolf, which I'm not 100% sure where do you find that, but whoops. I didn't mean to hit no there, but whatever. Let's find out if saves work. Good, saves work. That is good. I have seen on some randomizers sometimes, you know, sometimes there's bugs where it doesn't work like you would like it to, but, you know, knock on wood, not the case here. Okay. Let's think for a second where we want to go from here. Do you know where the wolf stone is in Orden Springs? That's one I need to do, and I don't know where you find that particular stone. The wolf howl stone. I randomized those because I figured, like, okay, well, is this it, by the way? Is this the Orden Spring? I figured it'd be less fun if you didn't, like, if those couldn't be anywhere. No, this would be the other spring. This would be the Farron Spring, right there. Spring would be this way. I figured if, like, you know, if, the learned moves weren't anywhere, it'd be kind of a little bit of a pain to have to do wolves just to get the vanilla moves, you know? I guess you could not randomize those, and then just start with all the fucking moves, That'd be a solution that would, you know, reduce... That'd be a way of getting around, like, randomizing those. And having to know things. Where is that, that thing anyway? It wouldn't be, like, over there. I don't think you can get up there. Is there a stone right here that we didn't see earlier that's really obvious? Or is the stone located somewhere else in the game? I mean, this area is really small. If I'm not seeing it, it must not be here, right? Like, this is one area. There's the spring area we also looked at. And the rest is very narrow corridors, which you can see no stone, no stone. Are you playing a 1.2 or 1.3? If you're playing 1.2 and you chose Dolphin, you'll have to reload the rel loader at the bottom before loading your seat up, or it'll probably break. Reload the rel loader at the bottom before loading your seat up, or it'll probably break. What does that do exactly? It's 1.2. Yeah, and I did not if you close Dolphin. You mean if I load it up to test it, and then reload it, it's gonna have issue. Let me see, that was the whole thing. You mean go into the memory card manager? Let's see, the custom rel file? What do you mean, I have to delete it and, like, re-import it? Is that what you're asking? This whole, like, I'll say, the memory card management involved in setting this thing up, I found that to be a little bit, tricky. No? Okay. I'll say I'm looking at the memory card manager now, and I see all three there. The save data, the seed data, and the custom rel file. Or do you mean at the, like, you mean, like, at the, start screen? Should there be a quest log here for rel file? I think I saw that on some... looking around, like, how to do it, but... seems to be working so far. Let me know if it looks broken. Thanks for the heads up. I don't quite understand what we need to do about that yet, but in the meantime, I think the best course of action is to go to Kakariko and take care of those myriad checks. That's gonna be our most, that's definitely our most lucrative area yet. You guess you did differently than me? Never mind. Okay. The memory card management seems complicated. I don't really get it, and, I'll say I couldn't find, like, a tutorial that, like, answered all my questions. I feel like I just sort of noodled around with it, and eventually it started working, and I was like, okay, it's working. Let's go with it, you know? The randomizers that just literally take the, file and spit out something entirely new. She is being awfully chill about this wolf. You're just talking to Wolf, you know that? She knows I'm Link! Weird. Okay, that's interesting. A little bit of a randomizer thing there. Just randomizer things. Mallow Mart. Let's check the Mallow Mart first, how about? Easy thing to do, just buy things. What do you got? Purple rupee coming soon. Bomblings? Bomblings? What? What the hell are bomblings? No, that's 5 rupees. That's not bomblings at all. I don't know what bomblings are. Okay. Mallow Mart's Hylian Shield, I guess. Well, let me buy an orange ruby in case it's something different from what it looks like, but it is what it looks like. The bomb bag. Oh, hey, bomb bag. Sick. We got an actual bomb bag. Okay, I guess you buy one thing and then you can buy another thing? Not really 100% clear about how this, Mallow Mart works. But I think I got 3 items. So that ought to be good. Bomb bag is pretty goddamn sick. Pretty goddamn good, right? Bomb bag, that's gotta be one of the better items. Oh, God! I clicked the bomb bag, and like 24 little points lighted up on the map. In 1.3, it's so much better. It actually does the normal thing of patching your ISO without eating it up. Oh my God, I should have, shit, I wish I had known that. I would have absolutely did that, but it was, you know, it's in beta, so I figured let's go with stable. Does it do anything else, like, have any notable other additions? I'll say one thing that would be great, inversing the left-right, x-axis. Wind Waker Randomizer has that, and it's pretty nice. Pretty convenient because, you know, the old way of, how games used to do this was different. Okay, let's see now. We can get the Elden Springs underwater chest. I suppose we need to get fish bombs for that, though, right? How do fish bombs work? Can you just buy them? I guess maybe you just buy them. There's the Kakariko Inn chest. I believe that's a chest in the Kakariko Inn. Pretty self-explanatory. It does inverse the x-axis. Oh, wonderful. Okay. If I missed that going through 1.2, that's, if that's not a new feature, I'd be very sore. Okay. We're learning that I might have made a mistake going with this version, but it's fine. We'll manage. We'll manage. You know, in the future, I do this again, I'll, do, you know, the newer versions. Maybe they'll be, like, patched by then, you know? Maybe they'll be, like, the stable version by then. This is not where the thing is. It's probably upstairs. I'll say I have done, I've done Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Minish Cap. Oh, there it is. Randomizers before. I've not done this one, and nor have I done Skyward Sword. I got seeds. Great. Great. No plans right now to do Skyward Sword randomizers. I don't know. You heard they're having a lot of issue making it work on modded consoles. I feel like Skyward Sword would be interesting. Certainly it has a lot of good dungeons, but I don't know about the checks of that game that are not dungeons. I'm going to sneeze. Please excuse me. Ah! Ah! Sniffly. Oh, jeez. Sometimes when I sneeze, my whole body feels all sore and shit. Ah, it's terrible. Ah, shit. Ugh. Especially when it's like allergy season or whatever. Oh, that's something. Alright. Oh, that's a bombling. Wait, what the fuck's a bombling? How is a bombling something that you buy? Why isn't he selling it to me? I didn't know you could get bomblings. Do I need to, like, empty out my bombs to like, buy... How come you won't sell me bombs? Oh. You need to emulate Skyward Sword anyway. It has Wii Motion Plus. I've done, I just did very recently Metroid Prime 3 Randomizer with Wiimotes, with actual Wiimotes. So, like, that won't be a problem. I got that sorted. Am I wasting my time here? What's the deal with these bombs? Why can't I buy them? This can't be right. This can't be the way that you empty out your thing so you can get other types of bombs. Can it? It is well possible with my current setup that I could do that. Click on the normal bombs. He doesn't recognize you have a bomb, and you will need to buy the check so that he will. Ah, okay. Okay, gotcha. So you need to... It's like a... You know, you have to get the vanilla bombs before you can get the other bombs. Okay. Oh, and this will be a check as well. It's money! That'll be the bomb bag. And now I can get, Oh, now I can do the bomb buyback program. I will sell. I wasted some money, but I'm, like, soaking in it. Give me 15 of those motherfuckers. That's great. Okay. We got the Kakariko Inn chest. We got all the Malo Marts. And now we can get the Elden Spring underwater chest as well. And that'll be the last one for this tracker node, Kakariko Village. Though there is another thing in Kakariko Village, like the watchtower, I think. So I think for this one, we just need to sink into the spring. Are your pose randomized? No, no pose, no bugs. Those are the two things that I said I don't want anything to do with those. I also said, not only do I not want anything to do with those, I don't want anything to do with Agatha. Agatha is off the table. Other than that, though, pretty much everything is randomized. Pit of Agony or whatever, that is also not randomized. That is also off the table. Couple things off the table. How do you do this? Elden Spring underwater chest. Is it like in this cave over here? I can't use my... Oh, I can use my sword. My shield. Yeah, a bunch of stuff I'm just leaving off the table. Those things in particular. I can show the setup again. Here's the setup. Easy. You can see there 3 dungeons. A lot of good quality of life stuff. Though apparently there's more quality of life stuff in 1.3. Sad. And you know, that's what's those are the excluded checks and the starting items. So not really that much to start with, really. We've not been able to get a... There we go. That looks good. Dang. If you click to have NPCs randomized, Agatha will have important shit. But, you can if you do this. Oop, that's my new bed. Wrong button. You can if you, exclude her checks. Her checks are excluded. All of her, like, bug rewards. Spinner! Spinner! Holy shit, that is very important. Not just for, the dungeons we have to do, but also, you know, you need it for Hyrule Castle as well. That's really good for Arbiter's Grounds. Shit, that's sick. Is there anything else down there? It looks like there's a rock. I don't know what happens if you blow that up. Don't get into gambling like with Agatha like you. Yeah, I just was like, no thank you. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm out. I mean, if they're randomized, you know, that's just like 40-odd extra checks that lead to another check, which is, you know, not bad, but I just, would rather not. Okay. Bomb, Rock, Spire, Heart Piece is one that we can't do now. We can do, the Watchtower chest and the Watchtower alcove chest, so let's go to the Watchtower. What the fuck's the Watchtower? You have to like climb a hill to get there, right? Climb up on some buildings. But at this point, there's so many places we can go, it's kind of ridiculous. Lakebed Temple is out of logic, so note that. So we don't have to worry about going there. We don't have to worry about that, but you know, a lot of underwater stuff we can do with boots and with boots and shoes. Bombs are the real game changer, you know. We got bombs, we can go like a million different places. Sword. How we looking for the dungeons? Let me look at the dungeons on my tracker here. Forest, everything is still yellow. Arbiters, nothing. We can't get to Arbiters yet, it looks like. And Temple of Time, we need the Master Sword to get to. So that one's right out. Okay. So yeah, we're still doing overworld stuff, but there's a ton of overworld stuff to do. I need to jump better. You know, it might be a good idea, like, something to consider for the future for randomizers, especially ones with a map tracker. It might be handy if I could hit a button and put the map tracker on screen so y'all could see what I'm seeing as I make these navigational decisions. That wouldn't be a bad idea, and probably one that's kind of silly that I never had, you know, after multiple years of doing, you know, a good variety of trackers, or a good variety of randomizers. But, whatever. You know, the map trackers can look a little bit like bootsy sometimes, so I say they can look a little bootsy. They're not that bootsy. It's just, you know, I wouldn't want them to be on screen all the time. That would take up way too much real estate, I think. But, like, occasionally, when I'm, like, trying to determine where to go next, it would be handy. Why can't I transform? There I go. Feel like that's a digging point right there. Nope, no it's not. Guess you can't dig in water. Bulbin Camp is, barren. Cool. How do you get over there? Oh, maybe we go through the bomb shop? I think maybe we go through the bomb shop. How long would it take to, like, rig up a quick tracker capture? Couple minutes, maybe? I could do that. How long would it take to rig up a button on the old Stream Deck to get that up? And get a toggle button for it? Here we go, there's the answer. Probably like a minute more. Not too long, I should think. I could set that up right now. Maybe I will. Let's think about it. I'll think about it, how about? I don't know I ever went to the Watchtower before. I feel like... Unless this is somewhere you go when you are doing bug stuff. Maybe it's somewhere you go when you're doing bug stuff. There should be 2 chests in here. There's the first one. Gate keys. The gates to Kakariko. Okay, those would be, let me see. Desert key, Farron keys, gate keys, blue. Okay, there's the blue ones. Perfect. Is the other one outside? It should be the alcove key. The alcove chest. Alcove, that means like... Alcove is like a hollow bit. I'm struggling to define the word alcove. Apropos of nothing. I feel like I have... It's like a high place, but like sort of an any place. Like a... Sort of like a landing. Or like a floor. But also like a... hole? Where is it? You don't think I have to like dig for it, do you? Maybe I have to dig for it. No, this is just how you get in originally, isn't it? When you're doing bugs. Maybe the alcove is outside. Hang on. Oh, that looks really suspicious, but it's clearly not it. There's clearly nothing there. Always sleep in on weekends. I like to sleep in on weekends a lot. Also, I got my brand new fancy bed, which is very comfy. I'll say I've slept on it twice now since the last stream where it had just arrived. Yeah, Tempur-Pedics are goddamn good, aren't they? I will say I did have to take off one of my layers of blankets because, you know, it was a little overkill with the way that memory foam gets a little bit hot. But once I did that, it was pretty much as comfy as you could want. I do like those. I do like having more blankets than less, just for the weight of it. But you know, maybe that's a altogether silly thing. Where is that fucking chest? Seriously, there should be an alcove chest somewhere around here. Kakariko Village. Alcove chest. It's not like down here, right? No, don't be ridiculous. It can't be Jesus. Could it be over here on the rocks? No. I'm a little concerned because I don't know where the alcove is. But maybe it's over here where this burned down building is? No. I'm a little concerned because I don't see anything that would be obviously an alcove chest. But I think we should move on and keep going. Not sure there's any point to spending more time in this vicinity. I can drop down here. Oh. Well, I was trying to get into that building's hole, but I reckon it's probably not the alcove. I was just, you know, off chance there. There's a million places I can look. We don't have to get hung up on one place that probably isn't it anyway. The bugs kind of aren't bad, actually, as far as checks go. Like, I probably could have added in the bugs. You know, the tracker would tell me, like, hey, there's a bug over here, there's a bug over there. I could probably find them given the tracker telling me where to look. But, I don't know. I don't know. Let's just, keep on trucking. Hey, the gates are already open. This gate is already open. Do the gates open automatically once you get the key, or are they always open? They must open when you get the key, because that if they were just already open, that would make the gate key kind of not as good. Not very helpful at all. Okay, here's what we got here. There's a bomb rock chest near the entrance here. That'd be this, I think. Guessing this is that. That is this. Guessing this is that. There we go. We haven't gotten any heart containers or anything of the sort. I will say I did set up so we have generous item pickups. So I believe part of that is that all the heart pieces should be just simply heart containers, which will be very nice. I'll say I recently did Wind Waker Randomizer, and you really don't get many heart pieces. You don't really fill up that many hearts when, you know, they can literally be anywhere in the game. What the hell is going on here? Oh. I need to destroy the rocks before I go over there. Okay, this might take some skill. This might take some skill here. I think I need to throw the bomb such that, carefully, such that it explodes when it's just about to hit the thing. I mean, this isn't... I think by default, by vanilla, you'd probably do this by using the bomb arrows, and that'd be very easy. But, you know, in other Zelda games, like Wind Waker, for instance, you would just do it this way by timing it out, so... It's not that big of an ask, it's just, it's just, like, a little difficult. The camera is not being helpful here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's around 6, but like 5.5. Not sure if we're throwing these bombs far enough. I have heard in the randomizer, I was made aware that sometimes you might need to use the boomerang, the Gale boomerang, to get a bomb where it needs to go. This does not look like that sort of case. I think we can absolutely do this with just throwing it. If we got the bow and arrow, that would be like the most convenient thing, you know? That'd be like that would immediately cut down on the amount of skill required. Do we need the arrow? The final boss requires the arrow, right? I think final boss requires bow and arrow, probably. Do any of the dungeons we're doing require bow and arrow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 3/4. That was too slow. We only have 4 bombs left, so that's cool. Oh. There's a lot of stuff we can get elsewhere. You know, we don't have to get hung up with this. But also, it doesn't feel good to go somewhere and walk away before you've done it. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 3/4. Oh! We have 1 bomb left. That was just in time. That was a perfect bomb. Tell me this is the right way to the bomb, the chest that I'm looking to get. Where the fuck is it? Over here? I can't see. It's dark. Where's the chest? Where's the chest? Change the time of day. Don't tell me this is not the way. Don't tell me I've been wasting my time. Oh, no, there it is, there it is, there it is. No time wasted, let's go, let's see. It's purple, it's a purple rupee, it's 50 rupees, it's nothing. Okay, the time was wasted. It was a waste. Okay. 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 I'm still proud of that bomb throw. That was a good throw. Feeling good about that. I'll allow myself to feel good about that. Okay. Okay, there's two pits in this field. 2 pits in this field. Let's do it. Oh boy. know, next time I do this, I think I'll randomize the bugs. If the tracker tells me where they are, they're actually some of the quickest checks you can do, actually. You know, and I guess with just, like, a lot of the checks of this game, I've never seen them before in my life. It's not like Agatha's bugs, the golden bugs, are that much different as far as checks go. They're just, you know, only the littlest bit different. Bomb. Elden Field. Hey. Fuck up, gentlemen. Bombfish Grotto. Could be somewhere around this, around this business. Oh, right, it's a digging thing, so... That'd be here. Yes, need to remember, pits or digging. You dig to get into pits in this game. This would be the... milk in a bottle. That's pretty sick. I mean, it's not great. It's not the best thing in the world, but empty bottles are good. Are worth, are laudable. I like to see them. Let's see now, there is a bombs kit grotto left chest in the middle of the field here. Should be like over around like here. So turn a little bit to the right and charge forward. Okay, just a little bit past this big shadow. Maybe. Question mark. Here we go. There should be one thing that we can get in here. We don't have a lantern, so we can't get the... Oh, what the fuck? These guys are, nuisances. Watch this be the lantern. No. If it was the lantern, we could get the lantern chest, but, no such luck. That'd be really lucky if it was that. Ugh. Okay, that's okay, buddy. I want to go to North Elden Stalfos Grotto. I'll be over this way. Oh, the bridge is there, so we can just cross the bridge. Fantastic. North Elden Stalfos Grotto. Let's go do that. And, I'll say one thing about the tracker is that sometimes when I'm right-clicking on it, well, actually, one, I'm not sure, like, how it captures, like, the... If I were to capture that, right, when I right-click on a thing, it does a little pop-up. I'm wondering if you would even be able to see that if I were to capture it. If you couldn't see it, then, it wouldn't be very helpful to see the map tracker. And also, sometimes the pop-up goes over the gameplay, you know, sort of like goes off the beaten course. And I'm wondering, like, well, how would that capture? I mean, it'd be really slick and smooth if it just, like, captured the whole thing with a transparency behind where the pop-up goes out of bounds, you know? But if I had to guess, it's probably just more like, It's probably just more gets cut off, or even worse, maybe it doesn't even show up. Maybe you'd have to do I'm not sure. I'm not sure how OBS would do that. So I guess I'm saying there's reasons why I shouldn't just throw to a break right now and try to rig that up. But maybe next time. I'll also say sometimes some games, you know, they don't have map trackers, so it's not exactly a universal thing. Like, for some reason, a lot of the Metroid games, you know, they just have in-game maps that are good enough to work with. Oh, you know what I bet it is? Hang on. I bet you need to use the spinner here. It's cool, it's fine. I would really like some hearts. I would really like some hearts here at some point. We've gotten so many rupees, so few hearts. It's possible all the hearts are in the out of logic areas, you know? It seems very possible to me that the hearts could be in out of logic, but you know, we'll see. I did set it to be generous, so when we get hearts, we'll get like full ones, not like small ones. Maybe I should have started with a couple of heart containers. You can do that, right? I assume you can do that, like in, you know, with the starting inventory, maybe you can start with a number of heart containers, heart pieces, heart, things. Okay, so there's some Stalfos in there. Can we just kill these guys with our... maybe if we had had like bombs to spare, we could like finish them off. But hell yeah! I mean, we already had the bomb, the notebook already all the way. Not sure if that's just like if that does anything or not, or if just like, oh, you know, the items you start with, they're still in the world. Not sure. Here's number 2. Rupee. Okay. One more chest here. Oh, hang on. No, that's a rock. Where is that last chest? It's not one that you have to, like, kill the guys for, right? I feel like it would tell me. Also, I'm not sure I can kill these guys. Oh, hey. Well, actually, it does say left small chest, right small chest, and then just North Elden Stalfos Grotto, Stalfos chest. Oh, okay. I think I do have to kill the Stalfos then. You think those pots have bombs in them? We need to get some bombs. I'm out of bombs. Are all the bombs in this game just ones you buy in stores? I hope that you can just get some. Do we have any other alternative ways of defeating these guys? We could roll into them with the iron dealies, the iron boots. That does do damage, as we've been alerted. We could run back to town and get some goddamn bombs so we can blow them up. I think that we might be screwed as far as, like, this trip goes. Sadly. I'm betting we can't just take care of them now. Unless there's, like, bombs under these rocks. Doesn't look like there is. Let me just check these rocks. Okay. I'm gonna go back to town, get some bombs. Then I guess let's come back and, yeah. I'm regretting spending so many bombs on that one bomb rock. That was, unfortunate. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. I've been feeling sleepy in the afternoon recently, but if I am able to, like, you know, push through and be awake, I can stay up, like, all night. I don't know. My sleep schedule is just all screwy. You know, every weekday up to this point, you know, for the last, like, week or so, I've been going to sleep, like, 9 o'clock, right? Like, 9, even as early as, like, 7 or 8. Just like, okay, I'm tired, let's just admit defeat. Let's just get some sleep. And then, yeah, maybe I get up at, like, really goddamn early in the morning. Like, just practically overnight and look at the phone for a while. It's not like I'm losing time to sleep, just sleeping earlier. Practical terms. Sometimes I'm sleeping later as well. I got like 7 hours on a weeknight earlier this week. That's like extreme. That's like you know, I don't usually get that. I don't usually get that much. But it's like shit, you know? And then the weekend rolls around and I'm staying up until like 5 in the morning all of a sudden. And, you know, just having a good time, you know, watching all sorts of stuff, taking care of all sorts of stuff. Last night at like 3 a.m., I had the brilliant idea to dispose of the mattress, slats that the, mattress delivery guys wouldn't take. So I took a screwdriver and I took it all apart. You know, down to like little planks and boards and stuff, and screws and shit, and I put them into several trash bags and got them out of the apartment into a dumpster. So, like, that is all taken care of now, you know. But did I have to do that from, like, the hours of 2 a.m. to 5 a.m.? That's, I don't know. It feels good to get stuff done, but you know, there is a question of, like, when is the good time to get things done? I swear, just like stream stuff in general, oftentimes I'll just have that, with stream stuff especially, I will have, like, an instinct to be like, okay, now is the time to fix this. I need to fix this thing at some point. Why not now at 2 a.m.? And I don't know if I need to, like, fight back on that impulse or, you know, just accept that that's how I like to do things. I don't know, but, It is a thing I worry about, I guess, you know, going too far sometimes, etc. I need to fix the YouTube bots, or not the YouTube bot, but the Stream Deck macros for YouTube. I've contacted Elgato customer support, but I don't know if they really can. I'll be honest, I have my doubts that I will get a satisfactory answer. My items, I need my items right now. There we go. What we needed. I have my doubts that they can help, so, you know, if they can't, I'm going to have to, like, put in a workaround, and I need to do that. I already know basically what the workaround's gonna be. I know that I can just have it so that it's... I can do some hotkeys so long as my cursor is in YouTube chat, and just have it so that it does, like, a system-wide hotkey of, like, you know, the letters, keys that need to enter the chat commands, and then hit return to enter it, you know, to do a thing. Shield attack. Cool, not bad. It's not bad. I mean, it's not great, but... I mean... Hey, we now have an attack that Link can do by himself. Isn't that something? Huh? That's not really that much of an attack, all things considered. Not, really that, useful. Whatever. Still, it's good to get something. You know, a thing I'll say about randomizers in general is that you can't always know, like, what you're gonna like best to start with, right? You're not gonna know, like, what the ideal setup is going in. Let's go do goats. Let's go do goat in. Fuck it. I'm in the mood for goat in now. It's been an hour and 3/4 of an hour. Let's go do goat in. It's goat in time. You're not always gonna know what you like best in a randomizer until you just, you know, fucking try it out and give it a go. So, you know, just do that. Just exactly that. Try it out, give it a go. See what works and what doesn't. The one thing I'd say so far is that I don't know about these wolves. Because the wolves were always something in the original game that I just found by happenstance, you know, and if I didn't find one, that was fine. Weren't they also on the map? I don't remember. Whereas the wolves in the tracker here, I don't know, maybe they're not giving me the right hints to, for me to know, like, where exactly to go find them. Exactly. Because I don't know where the stones are. I would if I were doing this again, I would unset... I would not randomize the wolves. But I would give myself all their moves to start with. All the moves in my starting inventory. And then I wouldn't have to even do them, even if I wanted the moves. You know? I feel like that would be, optimal. That'd be the way to set this up. I can Google. I can use Google right now. Let's see now. Let me see. Sorry, just doing some stuff real fast. Don't mind me. Okay. We're all good? Yep, still everything working. Okay. Orden Wolfstone. Howling Stone. Okay, that's what they're called. Locations and uses. Fandom is such a butt. Fandom wiki. Let me put in anti. This is just a pro tip for people. When you're putting in, when you get to a fandom wiki, you can put anti before the fandom, and turn it into anti-fandom, and that'll give you a version of a fandom wiki, but without the ads. Strips out all the ads. Very convenient for on the phone. Howling Stone location. Okay, so the Howling Stone locations aren't where the tracker tells me. The wolves are where the tracker tells me. Okay. Also, that means that the wolf I got previously was the outside South Castletown wolf. Crap, that means I accidentally checked off a wolf that I didn't actually get. Let me just show all locations real fast and fix that so that don't forget I don't lose it. Barren Woods Golden Wolf is now back on the table. Okay. And don't show all locations. Lovely. Okay. So the Orden Spring one is in Death Mountain. So if I want to get that one, I go to Death Mountain. There's one in Hyrule Field in Upper Zora's River. Barren Woods has one for Hyrule Field. Already got that one. Sacred Grove. What? What's the Sacred Grove howling thing? Oh, that's the, like, get into the Sacred Grove, isn't it? Lake Hylia has one. Snow Peak has one. Hidden Village has one. Okay. I'm gonna keep this, this wiki page on my phone right here. And, we'll reference it as I fancy. I'll reference it to find those wolves. Just for reference. Again, lesson learned configuration-wise. We'll set it up differently next time. Let's do goats. How many rounds do we have to do goats? Do we have to do goat-wise? It'd be nice if we just, if he just was like, hey, you're good. You know, I got you. This guy is so tall. Or maybe Link is just short. He's a short king. Is Link a short king? I know a lot of Links are short kings, like Toon Link. Usually when you think of Link, though, you think of, like, a tall, strapping young man. But, you know, put next to this, 7-foot wonder, like, he looks quite short. I don't know. What is that guy doing? What is the deal with this, this goat in heart piece, anyway? Herding goats reward. Do I need to, like, herd them? He said no thank you. Do I need to herd them from on top of my horse? Okay, there we go. That's what we need. Can talk about other stuff whilst herding goats. That's fine. Like I'll say as far as like the background that I have behind me right now. Thought about just keeping it the one that I'd used for the previous couple randomizers, which was the Space Station Silicon Valley's, like, title screen, space background, which was cool, but, I don't know that really outer space suits, Twilight Princess. Does Donkey Kong 64, tree background fit it? I don't know, but, I kinda like the Donkey Kong 64, jungle background. Kinda partial to it. So, you know, it's honestly more of a personal preference thing than anything. Just like, I feel like putting that there. Once upon a time, like when I first got this green screen and started putting in backgrounds for each time I had to do like a 3x4 game that left a, you know, that I'm not like overlaid over. I used to just like get specific backgrounds for specific games, but yeah, that's too much work. That's too much work on a per game basis to always prepare a background that makes sense for each game. You know, too much of a bother. Just better to have a standard one or two or three. I think jungle, I think space. Maybe I could use like one or two more. Honestly, like a third one. I guess like just a basic sky that wasn't space, but wasn't jungle backdrop either. Something like that would be reasonable. I hope this isn't a 2-minute timer. I hope that we haven't failed by taking above 2 minutes. I guess one thing that would make sense for this game is that it has the whole Twilight Realm gimmick, and the whole Twilight Realm aesthetic is very specific. Something like that wouldn't have been a bad idea, but hey, that's good. You know, it's not the most essential reward in the world, but I've been dying a good deal because I have 3 fucking health. So that is that's a good thing. All right. You know, overworld sometimes hints. Oh, I guess I guess the hints that there's like a place in this tracker where there's like a bunch of places that you can put like different hint things. Are all the hints like set in stone, like what you get hinted? That seems odd to me, but you know, hey, maybe it's a good design. Maybe it's a design consideration. You know, the most annoying checks get hints. I'm gonna try to transform until I can, and then I will know that I can warp. Good shit. Thus ends like the minute that we had to talk about something else. Let's go here, go up the trail to get the wolf song, the wolf rock, the howling stone, and we can also get Rustela's blessing in the graveyard. In fact, the graveyard's right here. We can get that right now. Let's do that. Then we Hallett Stone, and then honestly, there's a lot of places we can go. We gotta follow this ghost to the grave, special grave. Sick, cutscene skipped. This Zora was once alive, then she died. And we have saved her son's life. I don't remember doing that, but apparently we have. She's giving us some special clothes, which... What? It's a heart piece. It's actually a heart piece. Or a heart container, sorry. Again, I changed it so it would be generous to us. Every heart is just a heart container. This was an option that was in the thing, and I availed myself of it. With how slow it's been to give us these heart containers, I regret nothing. But also maybe at the end of the game when we have 10 or 20, you know, maybe I'll feel a little bit like, ooh, you know, a little bit like, what's the word? a little bit, I don't know what word I'm looking for. A little bit chided, a little bit like bashful. Perhaps we'll see how this plays out. How about, you know, I kind of get the impression with randomizers, more heart container like priority would actually be like a huge huge help, especially if, like, let's say you've only played the game and beaten the game maybe like 4 or 5 times in your life, you know? And it isn't a game you've done like 100 times. How does I'm a wolf, so okay. I need to be a human for this. This guy really isn't expecting me to be a wolf at this point. Some of these NPCs, they have like weird logic, considering that, like, okay, well, we're obviously pretty early in the game. But also, we can become a wolf at will. So, figure that out. I got it. Hit me with your best shot. It's time to goats. Again, do the goat thing. This time we got it in one. I think here, there's not anything really we can do. And the dungeon is all out of logic, so, you know, jot that down. The dungeon is all out of logic, so we don't need to go in there, and even if we can. How close are we to being able to do any of the other dungeons in logic? Let me see. Temple and Time is right out. We need the Master Sword for that. Arbiters. I don't know what we need for Arbiters, but we need a fair deal. Need to be able to get a cannon. We need the key. We need the key for the camp. The desert key for Arbiters, at least. That's like the main thing that we need for that. And for Forest Temple, looks like we can get in, but it's telling me that we can't get very far. Or at the very least, everything is yellow in there, which usually means it's out of logic. But you could use, Oh, whoa. Oh, wow, there's like a... I hit start to unpause. I forgot that's not how it works. Interesting. Pumpkin, yes. Cheese, yes. Gate keys, yes. Okay. Cool. Let's see now. Big keys, yes. Goron Mines 3. There's 3 big keys in the thing. Cool, yes. Okay. Maybe we should do goat gimmick for that guy as well. I don't know. I think just carry on and charge forward. It's fine. We don't have to try. We're just looking for a stone, and then I think we bail. There's the stone. These Gorons, they need to, like, watch their perimeter or something. They got bow and arrow guys all over. They got the bow and arrow guys all over. Not good. You want to keep that locked down, you know? This is your territory, and you don't want humans coming in, but you're okay with those fucking enemies, those drones with the bows and the arrows? That doesn't seem right to me. Priorities all askew here in Goron Town. interesting what with these the moves just being automatic and the wolves just being pickups in the world. We don't have to do the tutorials for any of these moves, which is good. I really like that. I'm really glad that we get to skip those altogether. I wonder if it ends up being vanilla if you have to do the tutorials. Or like if you don't randomize them, would you have to do the tutorials with the skeleton man? Okay. Now we bail. Now we go back to the spring and get that real fast. Then I'm thinking Zora Town. I'm thinking we go to Zora Town and we get the chest behind Waterfall and the Mother and Child Isle chest, as well as any others in that vicinity. Okay, it's just money. Cool, cool, cool. What's next? Oh, there's a sacred... You know what? There is a, Sacred Grove Baba Serpent Grotto. Interesting. There is another check in the Sacred Grove. We could save that for when we can get both chests. Let's save that until we can get both chests, actually. Save time, be more efficient, all that. There's a bunch in Lake Hylia. Maybe that should be our next stop after, this crap. In fact, wow, Flight by Foul has 5 goddamn checks. That is amazing. Do we need water bombs for this? Tell me we don't need water bombs. I did not bring water bombs. Wasn't there something down here? I thought there was something down here, but it's not showing up on the tracker. Maybe you need let me see. If I were to get the suit, the outfit, the clothes, that would add a check up here for the underwater Goron. Okay. So we do need to be able to swim and probably a little more to get the stuff that's down there. That's fine then. We need the swim, breathe underwater stuff, equipment, all that. Okay, behind Waterfall. I am worried that I need the, the water bombs here for some of these things because, you know, I'm seeing rocks underwater. I don't have currently the ability to blow them up. That is a, issue if that's what the checks are. Chest by the Mother and Child Islands. Like, if those are the Mother and Child Islands, I bet that rock down there, I bet that's where the thing is. In fact, let me just turn off bombs real fast. Oh, actually, no. Bombs don't make a difference as far as these go. If I turn on enough bombs, that does not affect my ability to get these chests. Okay. Okay. So where then? Oh, there's one. That's gotta be the one, near mother and child. Okay. Money. And the other one, you know, I'm looking here. I think we just walk around the outside there. We don't have to swim at all for that one. Okay. There's nothing more in the ice area, so we don't have to go over there at all. We are now behind the waterfall. Somewhere near here will be another chest. Where exactly? I'm not sure. Looking down there, no chest, good. Behind waterfall. Here it is. Backslice. Alright, sure. Now then, Upper Zora's River and the fishing hole. How can I do the fishing hole without the fishing rod? Wouldn't I need to get the fishing rod to do the fishing hole? I don't have the fishing. Maybe that's a different thing. There's also the plum fruit minigame. There's also a underwater chest behind a gate in Lanayru Field. So that all depends on like whether if I want to follow the course of the river, or if I want to go to Hyrule Field. I'm thinking let's go by Hyrule Field. I'm thinking let's take this path. Oh wait, how do you get up to Hyrule Field? Honestly, maybe we should just warp to the other part of Hyrule Field that we have to get to that northern part. Maybe to get here, we should just warp to here and just run upwards from there. That's probably an easier way to get there. Let's follow the river and do river stuff from here. Ugh. What would be the best gets to get right now? Sword. Sword. We need multiple swords. We need all the swords. We are short on swords. Bow and arrow would also be extremely good for combining with bombs to make sure that we don't have to do any funky business to like hit any rocks that are in logic, but you know, take skill to deal with. The Hylian shield would be nice. We do need the rod for the Temple of Time when that comes, but also we need like 3 swords to get there, Right, we need like 3 whole swords to get to Temple of Time, so, you know, jot that down. We need the key to get into Arbiters, and other than that, things would just be required for, like, Hyrule Castle, I think. Or maybe other checks. Potentially. Alright. Let's start with the fishing. Let's start with fishing, and, you know, obviously we can't fish, but we can at least, get the fishing hole heart piece. I don't know how you get the fishing hole heart piece without the fishing rod. It doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Alright, I think I will say I did watch, like, a video or two of, like, I found the one time that Linkus did the, Linkus, big name, Zelda speedrunner, who sometimes does randomizer content. Pulled up the one time he played. Okay, it's bombs. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. We're out. Pulled up the one time he did this one, and he apparently can do that with hookshot. I don't know how you do it without hookshot, though. Without anything that's with what I got. But, it don't matter. We don't need the, water bombs. Let's do the fruit minigame. Yippee! Plum fruit minigame. I think you need to get the strawberries for this. You need to go for the smallest ones. Hopefully watching that in the background for, like, Please tell me I can transform. I don't have a sword, lady. If I can't transform, I can't fight these guys for you. Yeah, please, run away so I can become a wolf. Lady, I need you to run away so I can become a wolf. I don't have a sword. Okay, maybe I can, I can beat that guy by rolling into him. Maybe I can soften these guys up the same way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit! Okay, 5 is too many. 4. We need to do 4 rolls, and then I'll try to hit them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll try to kill them both at once with a bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Stay right here, you two. Stay right here, you two. What? No, you both come. He was right there. How come that didn't hit? You're fucking kidding me with that shit. Okay, worth noting, bombs do kill them entirely. So... Hey, Luigi, how you doing? Damn it. I don't have a sword and I can't transform because a lady is watching and I'm transformation shy. I have to deal with these guys using bombs then, I'm pretty sure. And it is, a little precise. Things are going good, though. Was that it? No, it wasn't! Okay, we got one. Now we just need to do a double. God damn it. This is the randomizer, by the way, so it's somewhat chaotic what items we have and what items we don't have. Dude, come on. It's all kind of up to chance. I regret making it so that enemies, so that I can't transform in front of humans. That was maybe a mistake. That was maybe a mistake. Maybe that quality of life feature is there for a good reason. I'm gonna be dead in a second anyway. Unless that hits! How did that not hit? Does it prevent you from doing a double? Killing these guys with bombs? GG's, dude. You're doing amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. This time, I'll transform into wolf before getting into the fight. That's going to be key. Doing that fight as a wolf, not a human who does not have a sword. Yeah, this is Twilight Princess. You can transform into a wolf, but not in front of humans. Does that only appear if you talk to her as a human? I'm not riding a wolf. I am the wolf. This is Midna. Midna is my friend who rides me when I turn into wolf mode. Did we sing at the thing? I think we sang at the thing. We need to play our wolf song. If you haven't played this game, it's pretty good. It's one of the good Zelda games. I mean, I think that every Zelda game is worth playing. Every one of the mainline original, Zeldas. You've only played Mario games? I mean, surely you played, like, other games other than Mario games, right? You've been busy with, schooling? Gotcha. I mean, I guess the thing about this style of Zelda game is that it has been sort of out of vogue for a while, right? Like, the last new one was Skyward Sword, which was over a decade ago, you know, of this sort. You know, it's been more the Breath of the Wild type since that fell off. You did play some small Sonic games on Wii U and 3DS. Is that it? That's wild if you've only played Mario and Luigi. Nice dark green overlay. Thanks, it's the jungle from Donkey Kong 64. It's from the menu screen, the file select gimmick. Okay, I'm gonna transform. Here's what I want to try. Okay. I want to talk to her. I said we're closed, now scram. I want to become a wolf over here where she can't see me. And then I want to walk over here. Does she only do it during the day? Lady, you're gonna have to help me out here. Does this only activate when you're a human? Okay. We just need to avoid that then because we don't have a sword. I mean, I think it's possible we could beat it, but no. No. You know what? One more try. One more try. I still got some bombs left. Let's give this a go. Yeah, there's just no place in this ring where you can transform. You've been thinking to mod your Wii U? Is that a good idea? I mean, it's not like there's new games coming out. It's not like there's new patches or anything else to really prevent you from doing any such thing. It's probably a perfectly fine idea. I haven't bothered, but you know, I'm kind of happy just doing like, if I want to do anything like on an actual console, I'll just do it official like. And you know, there's solutions for doing things like randomizers and stuff. Just you know, otherwise, yeah, there's no place here where we can transform. I wonder if this is set up so that only one person can, one of these enemies can be hit by a bomb at once. Maybe it's set up so that only one person, one of these enemies can be killed by a bomb, and the other one will just live. Real unfortunate if so. My tracker seems to say I can do the minigame right now, so I think I should be able to do this. Happy birthday, in advance, Luigi. I won't be streaming on Thursday, but you know. Happy birthday for then. 1, 2, 3, or 1 on each, 2 on each. Okay. We have these guys both set up with, okay. Okay, we can... Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Turn in 19. For sure. Why not? I think we should give up on this. I think we should come back when we have a sword. This is way too screwy to get done. Can you even do this? Let me see. So if I take off bombs... What is unlocking this? I'm just gonna try negating some things to see if logically... It seems to think that we can do this no matter what, so long as we have the items we have. Maybe it's thinking we can do that as a wolf. If we can do it as a wolf, then that's ideal. Maybe also it doesn't know if this is set up so, you know, Link is transformation shy. Maybe there's a very specific place where you have to walk for the gates to appear. Whatever, it's time to give up on this and we'll come back later. We need a sword. You would normally fight this as a human, so I guess it makes sense that it would require you to be a human. Whatever. Okay, let's go do some Hyrule field stuff. How'd you know you're a young man when we spoke about your college schedule? I think you've mentioned that you were 18 before. I think you mentioned that before. I forget. You like the background because it's tropical? Yeah, it's cool. The game itself isn't really tropical, but I just wanted my background to be. I like it. It was either this or space. Those are the two backgrounds that I like for 3x4 games, such as this. Okay, where's the wolf? The wolf is... Looks like I'm looking at him. So you're a wolf? So you're a wolf riding on a wolf? No, I'm a human. I'm just a regular ass human who happens to be Link from the Legend of Zelda series. You should play the Legend of Zelda games. Everyone should play the Legend of Zelda games. That goes without saying, really. Lanayru Field Spinning Chest is apparently over here. The Wolf Rider is a little imp who is called Midna that people have the hots for. Everyone loves her. Very popular character. You played it on Nintendo Land. Nintendo Land is a game. You played more than just Mario and Sonic then. I'm sure you've played at least a dozen games. I don't know how the young people do these days, but when I was a kid... You know, when I was a young kid, obviously, yeah, no, it took a while to, like, warm up, right? Like, my first couple consoles, I just had, like, Donkey Kong Country, and, you know, my first console, I just had DKC and Mario All-Stars and Yoshi's Island and Mario Kart, you know, and that was it. Just Donkey Kong and Mario, and not even all of Mario. But, like, my second one on, it's like, okay, now we're getting some Banjo. And yeah, I'll try this. I'll rent Kirby. I'll rent Paper Mario. I got Zelda at that point when Majora's Mask came along, and I didn't know what to do with it. You know, I was like, when I got it for Christmas, I was just like, what the fuck is this? I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Oh, also, you got me a player's guide for Ocarina of Time. Unfortunately, that's a different one. Still played the game, still had a hell of a time, and now it's like my in my top 5 forever. So, you know, 10-year-old me, you were 10-year-old me was absolutely like 10-year-old me was very lucky that my parents took a chance on a game that I did not ask for that Christmas, because you know, I really quite enjoyed it. I can't imagine, like, if I hadn't ever tried it, you know? I mean, at that same time, I was playing a lot of, like, rental games on occasion, but we need to use A to jump from wall to wall. Yeah, this is a cool item. Very cool item right here. It goes along walls. It's a spinner top. Okay, maybe not like that. Maybe you just, like, let yourself go off it, and you'll end up on the right wall, rather than jumping off it. There we go. There we have it. But we need to jump there. Okay, okay. Progress, progress. I mean, that's how it goes for 11-year-olds. You know, I'll say also I was renting a lot of games at the same time. You know, like, I definitely chose to rent Paper Mario for the first time. And, you know, that was also a lifelong relationship with a franchise. I say with a franchise. With, like, 2 to 3 games of a franchise. You know, and now, even now, you know, Thousand Year Door is, like, again, like Majora's Mask, all-timer material. At any point, you know, early in my life, there were whole genres that I have never touched. You know, I'll say, like, even now, obviously, there are still games that I have no experience with, genres that I have next to no experience with. I should really play, I played the first 3 hours or so of Resident Evil 2 once on a stream. I should go back and play more of that. You know, maybe even do a full playthrough of it on stream. Wouldn't that be fun? Would that be fun? I feel like survival horror is a very fun... people like to watch streams of that. Maybe it would be a good idea for, like, you know, content in the future, you know. Like, if I were to get Resident Evil 4, maybe, like, not even RE2, but, like, RE4, the one that people say is the best, ever. You gotta study? Hey, thanks for dropping by and hanging out. You have a good one. Damn it! That was so close. That's how it is early on in life. Maybe I should try more games, I guess is the lesson there. You know, not like in recent years, I definitely... Do I get off a little bit and just, like, looking at a game that is super popular and going like, well, I'm not gonna play that Final Fantasy, or that Final Fantasy. I'm just not interested. A little bit. You know, it definitely does make things easier to just be like, yeah, nope, that's not a game I'm interested in. There's like a new Civ, right? The new Civilization coming out. Should I check that out? I liked Civ 5. I played like a little bit of Civ 5 back in the day, but also like, you know, I say a little bit, I mean a little bit, because you know, a single game of that will take like 5-10 hours. And after you finish that, it's just like, okay, I gotta... You know, the first time I finished one of those, was actually the last time I finished one of those, because just very immediately, give me some daytime. I can't do this at night. I was just like, I can't. Time is a factor here. This takes way too much time to go through, you know? Finally, this ought to be good. This ought to be good. Come on, make it good. Orange ruby. 100 rupees worth. Anyway. Zelda's great. I love Zelda. End of story. Enough said. I feel like not having played Zelda is a lot like not having played Mario, you know? It's just like, you know, I feel like some genres that some franchises that I love, it's like, you know, I can understand how someone could be like, okay, Donkey Kong Country, is that like the most important franchise in the world? Well, if you weren't 6 years old, if you weren't alive in the 90s, I can understand how you would, how you would come to that conclusion. If you weren't, like, born in the 1990s or slightly before then, you know, in the 90s, Donkey Kong Country was, like, one of the hottest franchises that there ever were, you know, pre-rendering, you know, everyone was like, holy shit, this is the future. And then, like, 2 years later, actual 3D came out, and everyone was like, oh, well, kind of never mind, one, but two, you know, it's still cool, though. For the underwater chest, do we need bombs? No, we don't need bombs, so I don't need to... Therefore, I don't need water bombs. Do it. Reckoning it's in this enclosure here. Fantastic. Here we go. I feel like I already knew it was not going to be anything before even he got it out. The red rupee. That's an even less valuable rupee than all the other ones that we've gotten relatively recently. Whatever. Okay, next up, let's go to, I think the next place to go... Well, one, there's actually some stuff we can do in Hyrule Castle Town. Oh, let me just get rid of all these bug rewards. Jesus Christ. There's like 20 of them. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. All those are out of logic, as I've established previously. As I've said. Magic armor. Malomart magic armor. Charlo donation blessing. Interesting. Okay, a couple things we can do in Castletown. Also a Tektite thing. I'm thinking let's go to fuck all that. Fuck the town. We're going to Lake Hylia. Ooh. I will say on a recent stream, I did notice that this green screen chroma key was in some cases chroma keying out my eyeballs, which is very disturbing to notice. Very disturbing to notice. You don't want to notice that. Oh, for I see. You need the hook shot to get up there if you don't have a thing. Kind of disturbing to realize. I think, though, that's just on the computer desk setup, you know, if I'm streaming from the desk. If I'm streaming from the couch, like here, I think the chroma key settings are different enough where that's a non-issue. I don't know. The biggest source of checks here is going to be the minigame, I think. The, let me see. Let me see. Flight by foul. That said, there are some other things we can do real fast, like, we can wolf song right here. Get another wolf in play. Okay. That's a weird one. I don't know what quite song that's supposed to be, but... doesn't really have a ring to it. One of these songs is apparently unnamed. Oh, this is unnamed song 1. Okay, so that makes sense. It's not a song from a previous game or nothing. It's just some crap. Take sword in hand and find me. Okay, where are you gonna go? That one goes to, Gerudo Desert. I can't get that one yet. At least I don't think I can. I got no checks for that area yet. Nothing on my, tracker. There's the chest for the thing. For the chicken flight by foul situation. The minigame, right? I do it over here. That's funny. It is right there. And he still doesn't repair it. Also, I don't care. That's not one of the 3 dungeons we have to do, so, you know. Flight by foul. I can't believe we still haven't gotten a sword. You know, I might, you know, if I were to do this again. It was 10 rupees to get up here, another 20 rupees to get down. That's a scam. Whatever. I'm loaded. Oh hey, there's a sign. We should probably read it. Clearly a hint. Hint sign. South of Castletown is the fishing rod. That is worth noting. Let me see. It's probably the spinner chest, maybe. But, you know, I'm just gonna note that, and whatever it is, we can go and check it after. We know that we have access to that. How do you line this up properly? Okay, we got, 3 out of the 5 of them. Let's see what they got. Nothing, nothing, and... more nothing. Give that another shot. Try to get the other 2. There's not like a trick to this or nothing. Our money is full up now. That's the song of, healing? Or Saria's song, I forget. No, that's more upbeat. It'd be healing. Grab the chicken. Let me grab the chicken. Let me grab the chicken. I have grabbed the chicken. Now, what's the best way to, like... You think I, like, stall? And, like, try to just get as low as possible? Right now, I'm moving very, 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 very slowly forward. Looking pretty okay. Fuck! That was really goddamn close. I thought I had it. I put my fist up and everything. How many tries should we do here before just, you know, coming back later? Are these things, like, grappleable? Can a hookshot just, cheat this whole situation? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but let's give it our best. You know, maybe we could also, like, use the map as, like, a good indicator of, like, where we were. position-wise. What about that little island over there? That little pillar. You think something's on top of there? I bet that's just like a bug or something. I bet there's probably like a bug or something on this little guy. But let's try jumping from here. Oh, I'm a little worried about this distance. But nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's go. Yeah, this distance is, okay. Lesson learned, don't do that. Bad idea. Let's make it daytime. We could also just go get the fishing rod, but the fishing rod itself, I feel like, you know, it only gets probably like, what, 2 more checks? One in Orden Village, one in, at the fishing well, the fishing hole. So, this isn't necessarily something that's going to help us very much. Or rather, the fishing rod is a key item, but it's not like a key item. It can only get us, like, a couple more places to look, which could be nothing. Ground chicken, let's go. Man, it's so bloomy in the morning, huh? Are we just going straight down? Actually, it looks like we're going a little bit backwards. A little bit backwards when I'm holding back. So not exactly straight down, but close enough. I overshot there. We have so many rupees, I could just keep on trying. How many more tries should we give it before we leave, honestly? I don't know. I'm gonna choose not to think about it for now. We're gonna get it this time.
Hi.
Man, these character designs. Some of these character designs, you know, they're bold, they're big, they're like, unlike whatever things you've seen before. But, like, they're not nice to look at, I don't know. Some of the decisions make you go like, yeah, I don't know about this, buddy. I don't know. And I will say, like, that character falls into a very specific, like, Japanese trope. For, like, a character who you see and you're like, are you supposed to be, like, are you supposed to be, like, a representation of, like, you know... Forget forget problematic stuff. Let's just get this chest and see what's boomerang! It's the Gale Boomerang! That's essential. That's important for one of the 3 dungeons we have to do. Crap! I need to get to the second rung there. We're gonna try again, just in case, like, I don't know, the Master Sword is in the second up, but, Sure glad we didn't, like, give up on the foul situation and leave that for later. That is, pretty damn important, pretty damn key for this randomizer. Considering, again, we have to do the forest temple. Speaking of the forest temple, can we do anything there yet? No, it's still all yellow, so we're still not supposed to be there. What do we need for this forest temple? Is it sword? Is it torch? No, it's not. It's not torch. It's not arrow. It's gotta be the sword. It's not the sword. What the fuck could it be then? The Farron key? Do I need both Farron keys? What the hell? What opens up the forest? Lantern and sword? I'm very confused. Shield and sword? What logically opens up the wooden statue? Maybe it's a combination of the things that I've been trying. Maybe we should stop by the forest temple just to see, like, what we can do. Because I'm really unclear, like, what's going on there. Maybe the tracker just doesn't realize that, doesn't understand the nature of Keezy. I don't know.
Hi.
There was a resource that they have that tells you, like, everything you need for each dungeon. The, Twilight Princess Randomizer community. Maybe I can have a look at that real fast. If I could have a look at that real fast, that would probably be really helpful. Maybe it's in my history or something. Christ, that was close. Twilight Princess item temple dungeon items. Here we go. TP. Hang on, this is not the page, but it's probably close. Randomizer guide, okay. What could it be? Hang on one second, let me find the resource real fast. It was, earlier this week, someone in their Discord, I asked on their Discord for, like, advice and stuff going into this, and they gave me a link to a page that would be very helpful right now. Here's the wiki page to help with dungeon requirements. Here we go. Forest Temple. You need a boomerang. You need a damage source. Claw shots might be required to skip freeing the monkeys. Lantern might be required. Some other stuff might be required to break some webs. Probably the lantern, right? Probably the lantern, I would guess. The lantern and the sword, I would say. And the shield. And the forest keys. really not sure, like, what exactly will make the tracker think we can go there, but I think we might be able to go there, actually. I mean, I'll say trackers sometimes have issues. They are complicated things to put together, and you know, you're dealing with a tracker trying to keep track of like 100 conditions and checks. As far as I know, this is something like, it doesn't realize that this is Keysy, and it's looking for forest temple keys. I really don't know what is the deal. But it might be actually that we can go do that. Is the shadow, like, right below us? Or is it, like, displaced by sun, I think. This one was not worth it. The first one was. But the boomerang was, but, okay. There's still some checks to do in the lake area, actually. Other than flight by foul. Like, outside the spring statue checks. So maybe I should go do outside spring statue checks. But I am very curious to find out, like, what's the deal with the forest temple. I'm really not sure, like, when exactly it would get unlocked logically. But it's gotta be just about ready to go, right? It's gotta be about ready to go. We already ran up here and did the howl at moon. The howl situation. I could also look at the wiki, by the way, the Twilight Princess Randomizer wiki, to help with a couple of those locations that I didn't know where to do. Or even, like, this one, here. The statue chests. Let's go to Forest Temple. Oh! Let's go to Forest Temple. Fuck it. God damn. Okay. Forest Temple Ho. Over there. It's over there. I don't know why they... What is that thing about, you know, like, Yukon Ho? That whole business. I don't really get, why that is said. I just know it's a thing. In culture. Whatever. No thoughts. I don't have a lot of thoughts on that, I guess. Okay. Okay, so we can't free them as wolf. It might be that since doing that would be kind of unintended a little bit, it's, you know, it's expecting you to have sword. I'm that... Like I said, I did try, like, just enabling sword to see if that makes a difference, and it doesn't, so I don't know how exactly... what exactly the deal is with that. And also, it looks like we probably definitely can get the treasure chest here. we can get this treasure chest, so that'd be one as well. I really don't know why these are yellow on my tracker. But I guess maybe let's not worry about it and just do Forest Temple. I really hope we find at least one sword in this temple, assuming we can do it. I hope we find one sword in this temple, Forest Temple, which is where we are and what we're doing right now. Forest Temple. That's right, Forest Temple. We can definitely get to this chest, and we can get to this chest relatively easily. I think we're gonna have no problem here. We're gonna be able to do, like, all of it. Well, there might be one thing that we can't get because we don't have the claw shots. Like, if we had the claw shots... No, actually, that doesn't enable anything extra. The torch enables one extra check. Other than that... looks like we'll be able to do just about everything here. If I'm not mistaken. So cool. Very good. Start doing some things. And since we have bombs, that'll be an easier way than using those guys for purposes. And look, hey, we even get more bombs from this fucking chest. Cool. Good. That's the behind stairs central chest. Very nice. Okay, but how do you defeat a spider as a wolf? Can you do? I bet you can. I bet it's cool. Oh wow, that leaping dash just like takes care of business. No, like nobody's business. Huh. That's great. One of the things that's kind of a shame about this game that I'm remembering now, I forget if it was a thing in the Wii U version, but you can only have 2 weapons equipped at a time. I think that's in general, across the board. It's better when you can do as many as you want. Can we really not get this one? What is that, torch-related one? Okay. Well. Regardless, it's telling me I can't do it, so I can't do it. It's probably best not to worry. I guess let's get this fast travel guy. Okay, dude. You'll be my, fair foe's wind. For fair foe's wind. How do you say that? For a four's wind. I'm told with an odd thing about these webs is that you have to be facing them for them to get damaged by bombs, let's say. But they can be damaged by bombs so long as you're facing them. A thing to keep in mind while we, you know, are here without, without any sort of, fire situation. You know, we don't have torch. We don't have lantern, so we can't just burn them normally. It's always interesting the ways in which, like, the game has to be like, it's always interesting the ways in which you have to, like, work around, like, with what you got to, like, take back doors and, you know, take back doors and underextended strats in order to, like, get to the actual, to work with what you have and get through, you know? That's always an interesting part of randomizers. And, it's good to have some of those things in mind, like before it's a thing. This is the big key chest. I got it. There's also a underwater chest. Ha. Place to hide a chest. Does not require the boots. It's just money. We can also maybe possibly go into there and beat the mini-boss. Again, all the checks on my tracker are yellow, which tells me usually that you probably shouldn't be able to get this, but you can if you want to try. Maybe that's not what yellow means for dungeons in this tracker. That doesn't really make sense. Yellow always means what yellow means across all trackers. Well, whatever, though. We're finding stuff, and maybe we can get it. Not a huge fan of any tracker or any randomizer that's not like Zelda style or Metroidvania style, right? Where it's like, oh, you know, you'll get these X items, and depending on which X items you get, you'll go through the game in a completely different order. You know, that's just the most fun way, I think, to do randomizers and stuff. If a randomizer is like, okay, well, it's just a regular game, but the things are in different places, and you still go from World 1 to 2 to 3, it's like, okay, well, that's, no, not really that interesting. You know, for me, it's all about that, like, okay, where can I go? What's the best place to go? Where has the most stuff for me to get in one go? What can I knock out now? That, like, openness, I think, is required. The point where, you know, honestly, something like a Pokemon randomizer just typically doesn't do it for me. You know, in which the randomization is like, okay, which Pokemon do you get? But you're still going from Route 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. You know, that's still the thing. Oh, hey, we're not even fighting these guys for... Okay, well, we're unlocking a monkey. We're saving a monkey here. Another bag with bombs. Second bomb bag. Ah ha ha ha. Monkey, 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 monkey. Let's go. Yay. Good job, monkeys. Just less interesting to me than something like this where, you know, there's always a question of, like, where can you go? Where should you go? You know, which dungeons do you even have to go to? Like, playing a Pokemon randomizer is very much just like playing a Pokemon vanilla style, except a new version of it that has different Pokemon in it. That's basically all a Pokemon randomizer is, and, you know, if you want to play Pokemon, like, 5 times a year, or, like, you know, once a year, let's say once a year. Let's be conservative here. Then a randomizer is probably just about the only way that it stays interesting after that second playthrough. But me, I play Pokemon like once a generation. You know, once there's a new one, I'll play it, and then I'm done. And, honestly, I'm kind of satisfied by that. And, you know, doing the rando In that case, it's just basically the same as doing the regular game. Doing a whole vanilla playthrough of that, except with different Pokemon. You know, I catch a Wobbuffet instead of a Chansey. It's not like the most dramatic thing in the world. Did that spider just fall into the hole and... Oh no, you didn't die. You're still alive down here. There's the monkey. Oh, monkey. I hear you, monkey. You can stop that now. I'm going to save you, monkey. Just like, be chill. This one or that one? Bombs work. Bombs are pretty good. Oh, this is not it. This is super not it. It's the other one. It was the other hole all along. I'll say with playthroughs, you know, and things of that nature, I used to treat them a lot like a Friday stream, right? Where I would have things to talk about, ready prepared. And like, you know, if I was playing a game, I would make sure to talk about it. If there was any big news, I would make sure to talk about that as well. I haven't been doing that for a while, because I've been doing more like one-off streams that, you know, might be the only time in months that I play a game. Like this one, for example. This is gonna be the only time, maybe, for the next... I mean, I might come back for a second play of this randomizer sometime in the next year, but, like, this is, for all intents and purposes, a one-off stream. It doesn't make sense to be like, okay, now let's talk about, what's an example? Let's talk about the latest season of Dr. Stone, you know? Let's talk about, the Medalist show and how good it is. Medalist is pretty damn good, by the way. You know, I don't think it makes sense to necessarily have that as a big part of this stream, but like the Tuesday stream where I'm playing a game I played before, and doing it on stream, I could probably put some time aside during that to talk about whatever's going on. And I usually would, like as of a year ago, with playthroughs just like the ones that are coming up on Tuesday. Hey, Rock Party. We're in this dungeon. It's good. And we like it. Come on, let me turn into a... Let me turn into a wolf here. And, kill this dude. You know, it's odd that they didn't add the hotkeys. For the hotkey for turning into the wolf is hold down the R and the top button, which I believe on a actual GameCube controller was Y. Yes, hold down R and Y. And they could have just done down on the D-pad. Oh wait, no. Down on the D-pad actually does the same thing as up on the D-pad. I didn't know that. And left gives you a different, different options as far as map goes. They could have done down for dog mode. I'll say, hell, the original game could have done that as well, for what it is worth. How do you get up there? Oh, maybe through this little cave. Okay, let me just woof this spider. It's interesting though, the effect on like they changed the ring, but they didn't change the effect of someone getting activated by the ring, you know, or like targeted by the R trigger, the Z targeting, or the expanding area effect thing. It's still a orange bit of squigglies. That's fine, you know, hey. I don't have a problem with that. It's just interesting is all. Let me release the monkey. Very important to release the monkey. Then there's one chest in here. One chest in here. One chest in here. Can we just jump? Yes, we can. And then, go back out to this room here. Mark that off on my tracker, and, is there a chest in here anymore? I guess I must have already gotten it. Let's see. Yep, already got the chest that was here. So can move on then. Keep going north. Here. Alright, here. I guess that's the boss over there. The boss of this temple. And since this is Keezy, we do have the ability to go do it. There are a lot of... Oh, we don't have all the monkeys saved yet, so we can't do it without the hook shots. We would need the hook shot if we wanted to skip some amount of monkeys. So, yeah, we can just, we can save this monkey, though, and get this crap taken care of. I still can't believe we still haven't found a sword. I'm low-key a little bit regretting being talked into, you know, starting without one. It is fine. You know, you can use wolf for most things, for combat and all, but like 3 hours in, I'm tired of not having a sword. Jesus Christ, you know. They're progressive swords too, so there's 3 of them out there. We haven't found a single goddamn one. I'm just gonna take off the headphones for a second, don't mind me. I can't hear the game right now, not really. But, nice to take a break from the headphones on occasion, I guess. I don't know. Like, just for, how it feels. Ah! I'll also rub my neck in a fashion that, looks good. Can I just get right to this with something that I have? There is that, I do know about that glitch that speedrunners use. Let me try that on real fast. Do like this. Oh, I don't have a sword! I don't have a sword. I can't do a jump slash. Even if I wanted to. Even if I wanted to do that trick, I could not. Okay. Is there a bomb for me to feed for this guy? Yes, there is, right over there. Don't do this so close to that a-hole. How about I just grab this guy, pull him back, and I'll throw him into to the thing. Kobe. There we go. That's a thing people say when they throw things because of famous athletes from the past. Kobe Bryant. He's not like he's no longer like a active athlete, is he? He's like probably retired by this point. It's been a while since like the name sort of penetrated the you know, he became famous, in other words. Okay, let me mark that one off, and I just need to free this monkey, and then we'll He died? He died? Oh my god, I didn't know that. I'm so sorry. Oh, wow. How old did he die? He was like, he had to be like 30s when I was either a kid or around that age. So I gotta imagine he must have been like maybe 30s, 40s tops, right? A helicopter accident? Jesus. Oh, I think I heard about... I feel like I heard about... Well, I heard about a helicopter accident relatively recently, but that rings a bell. Jeez. There was also that other one, like a celebrity aviation accident where like Harrison Ford had to land a plane by himself or something and survived. There's been some stuff like that. Yeah. Shit. I'm sorry for saying, you know, hey. I didn't know, I didn't realize. You know, I'll say I'm not a sports guy. I say that, it's, maybe it's obvious. This is, Sunday, November 9th. On television right now, as I understand it, there is a whole big game happening right now that, people who are more into sports, care about. That's not me. I've, never really cared much for football. Kobe died like 10 years ago? Dang. Maybe I heard at the time, you know, probably there was like, you know, 10 years ago? That was still probably like somewhere between like forums and Discord. I bet, you know, if it was forums, there was probably a forum thread on a forum I attended. I hung out in for him, or maybe by then there was like a consolidated celebrity has died thread. You know, eventually a website, you know, enough celebrities die where you just go like, okay, well, do we need a thread every time a new celebrity dies? A little dark, I know, but that was like the time, you know, that was just how they do. Nowadays, like, forums are a thing of the past. Kind of a, matter of history, I guess. I like Discords better than forums, I'll say. I like the, just having a number of channels, you know, a small number of channels, a manageable number of channels, you know. Some people joined, the Discord, my Discord recently, you know, like the other day. They were talking about how many channels there were. And I'll say, like, man, compared to a forum, man, the channel count is, like, next to nothing. You know, like, on forums, there would be, like, 10 categories of forums. Or, like, 10, like, buckets, or... What did they call those on forums? Where you'd have, like, your top-level navigation where it'd be like, okay, here's where you go for Donkey Kong discussion. Here's where you go for Banjo-Kazooie discussion. And then within there'd be like the thread that's like, hey, did you know that Cloud Cuckoo Land is cool? Did you? I'm stuck at Canary Mary. She sucks. You know, that sort of discussion. I am being very literal here. These were the kinds of forums I hung out on. Very specific, rare fandom forums. You know, very fun ones. You know. That was how things were organized back then. It was, you know, alright, but, Nowadays, with a Discord, it's just much easier to, you know, there's just a lot less buckets. And, you know, even then, it's still, like, in general, you don't read them all. You just read, like, a couple of them. I mean, I'll say, also... How did I pick this guy up before? Oh. You need to, like, sword him. Or shield him. I mean, I'll say, like, I do think, like, with Discords, there's, like, a proliferation of Discords, right? Like, everyone's probably in, like, 12 more Discords than they can actually, like, keep track of. And, you know, I'm not... that is the case for me as well, right? Like, I have a lot of Discords where I'm just in... Just for, like, you know, notifications, or just because, like, okay, I might have a question about a randomizer at some point. So I'll come in there and ask my questions, but, like, I'm, you know, not gonna make its general discussion channel my, like, new hangout. You know, as unfortunate as that is, it's just like, no, I already kind of maxed out on hangout spots. For a while there, I kind of wanted to make Min-Max another one of those, like, a main one, but I've just never... I just don't chat there. I just haven't, made that into a place where I actually keep track of it. And there's also another one, the one for the big wallet. That's cool. Doesn't really make a meaningful difference, but cool. We can now hold a lot more rupees, but also we don't really have that many things to buy, I don't think, so, you know, whatever. I've been also trying to, like, post a little more on the, EGOT Family Up Podcast, Discord. I feel like that one, everyone is just so cool, you know, there's just so much good shitpost type stuff going on. I feel like I need to be more funny if I'm to post there, you know, or be on topic, you know, talk about, sports anime, things of that nature, or, like, their very wonderful podcasts that I, you know, give them $5 a month for. Because I'm a friend of the show. For all those rubies we get finding. Yes, that's true. We now have, less waste, less waste. We can get these, right? What room is this? Huh, I'm a little confused here. I see 3 checks here. There's a worm chest behind the stairs. There's a vines chest. Oh, I already got the first one. I got the totem pole chest. I need to mark that off. Beautiful. I was wondering why it didn't quite match up, and it's because I forgot to, do a thing. Can you beat the boss as Wolf? I don't know. I know that you basically damage the boss by using bombs and the boomerang, and I got the boomerang. But, like, when he goes down, do I have to, like, turn into a wolf and attack him with my mouth? Maybe? I'm gonna say maybe. We'll try. We have to do the boss at some point, considering that it is one of our 3 dungeons. This is one of our 3 dungeons that is in logic. But, you know, maybe it might not be a thing that we can do just right now. I wonder how this works. Cracker says I can get all this crap, but, like, I don't have the ability to turn off. I don't have a lantern, so, like, oh hey, this is the first one of them. Water bombs, that's nice. That's fine. I'll take it. Do I need to go up there? What the hell is up there, even? I think I need to turn off these torches. And I'd have to turn them back on to, like, go back up. I don't have the ability to go to turn them back on, though, so... I hope that whatever's up there is just, nothing. Claw shot! That's fantastic. That's lovely. That's a good-ass item right there. I bet that opens up a lot of checks. In fact, let me go out to the main real fast on my map tracker and just, like, turn off and on the claw shot. Oh, yeah. It unlocks, like, a good maybe half dozen, between a dozen and a half dozen locations in the overworld. That is great. Also, it does let us get to the boss without saving the monkeys. So, you know, if I wanted to take a shortcut and leave the monkeys behind, leave them to their devices, I could do that. Now that I got the claw shot. In fact... Ah, that is for that monkey. In fact, fuck that monkey. We got claw shot. We don't need him. No more monkeys. We're here for the chest and the chest alone. I need the, oh, wait, no, I can just use the boomerang for that. I need to kill those bugs. The claw shot, we can do that. We can get around. Yeah, the not having a sword is still, like, the biggest concern right now. Is this a mini-boss room? Is this going to be a problem without... You know what? We do have bombs. We do have bombs. Do I have to get this guy to open his mouth or open his... Not his mouth, but his, blowhole, I guess. I guess you would call that a blowhole. Uh-oh. I should keep a better eye on my health and maybe use that goddamn milk if it gets, that close. Gotten most of this dungeon sorted out now. Oh, hey, great. We respawned right here. Really nice. I mean, we don't have any health. Okay, how about we use, oh, crap. Oh! That just kills it. Okay. Right, this isn't even a mini-boss. This is, something less than a mini-boss. I've always liked the thing. What is that actually? Because I know it's not a key. I've always liked the thing that some of the Zelda games do where when a chest appears, it's even worse than a key. When a chest appears, it like appears in a circle of lights going like in a big old circle. That's always been very cool. In, Ocarina and Majora's especially. Hey, where's the monkey? You know what? It doesn't matter. We have the grapple shot. We have the hook shot. We don't need it. The claw hook. I think also we've gotten the chest in this room. Right? That was the one that was behind the bombable guy, so that's good. There's just two chests left in this dungeon. The one with the one that's behind the mini-boss. And the one that's in this room here, I'm not sure. Not sure we can get there yet, but maybe with the grapple shot? I don't see anything grappleable over there, but let's just check and make extra sure. Nah. We need fire. We need torch. Or we need to go in the back door and come in from the other side. Can we do that from like this outside sequence over here? Like, are we going to like go through this room here, left here, then on the way back go from you know, go back through the main room? If that were the case, we could get that one last chest in this dungeon, but you know, other than that, if not that, we're going to have to wait. Hi, monkey. Bye, monkey. Epic Universe is gonna be opening soon, huh? That's gonna be good. I can't wait to go to Epic Universe when that opens. I bet that's going to be a good-ass time. You know, I'm thinking it's going to be a top-tier park. How does this work with the wolf? I'm just biting this dude's ass. That's sure an image. Hang on, let me get some soup. Let me get some soup. Some milk. Drink it real fast. You have to be really quick with that roll, huh? Yeah, there we go. Looks like he wasn't, like, targeted by the wolf attack, but it still did do good damage. Looks like I was able to finish the job. Don't worry, the monkey is cool, the gorilla is cool, the baboon is cool. Don't worry, I'm a human, not a scary wolf. Funny how this scene can't be skipped. A lot of the other scenes in the randomizer are skipped. This one, though, you gotta see the monkey. Are you now? Well, fairy, what do you actually reside in? Because I know you're not the boomerang. I got the boomerang. But you could be a sword. Not a sword. Not a sword today. Ah, well. Fortunately, I have a way out of here. Not a guarantee, of course, but you could always just save and quit to get around. To get, back to the start. Is it like that? Why? They should just make it open on the first one, once you've proven you know how to point a thing at a thing and throw the thing. Why make it do 3 times? I don't know. Whatever. Moving on. According to my tracker, the only thing I can do for sure is the boss. But I I feel like I would be able to do this. No, I can't. Okay, well, it's sort of blocked by an impassable pit, and the monkeys aren't here to facilitate. Okay, now. Okay, well, we get a torch. We can get that last chest here. In the meantime, it's time to go fight the boss, I think. I think we have everything we need to do that. I'm confused why all the checks here were yellow on my tracker, but I guess I can't say that none of these took skill. This was a skillful thing to do, but also it had to be logical because, you know, as far as I can tell, there's no point at which it becomes, like, 100% white. Maybe it's a settings thing, so, like, you can turn off and on, like, certain things? No. Maybe it's, like, just confused about one of the settings. Who could say, let's go to the end here. Need to go, this way. It'd be nice if I could take a stick, set it on fire, and light the torches that way. But that's not how sticks work in this game. I like in Minish Cap, where the lantern is one of the last things you get. I feel like they're able to do some interesting stuff through it being like one of the last items in the game. One of the last items from one of the later game dungeons. But I'll also admit the lantern in that game, you know, once you've gotten like that far in the game, you're kind of expecting something a little more interesting than just like, oh, it's it gives you light in the darkness and sets things on fire. It'd be nice if I could find a fairy and put a fairy in my bottle. I wonder if one of these has a fairy in it. You know, we're getting pretty close to the boss. Wouldn't surprise me if, like, you know, I'm gonna say probably not in this room, probably the next one. Hello, Governor, says, Cruckle. How you doing? Hey. I'm doing alright. This randomizer is going pretty okay. We're about to finish the first of the dungeons, I think, provided that we can beat this guy without a sword. You know, provided we can beat this guy with just wolf form alone. And the boomerang and stuff like that. Provided all that is true, I feel like we're 1/3 of the way through this. 4 hours in? Well, on its face, that doesn't seem like a great pace, but, you know, the thing about a randomizer is oftentimes it doesn't take a lot to get you, you know, you're gonna be, like, looking around until, like, you get the very last things, at which point everything is just, like, before you is unlocked, you know? I think we're making great progress. I think we're in great shape. I think things are going pretty well. And, I would really like a fairy. Really like a fairy from one of these jars. Put into my jar. I'll take a meager amount of hearts. It's probably fine as well. Okay, that's fine too. You know what? Hey, I was low on health. Whatever. Let's fight the boss and find out if, let's fight the boss and find out if, Wolf Link can beat the first boss of the game. I hope so. Okay, so you feed these guys bombs, right? Simple enough. At some point, you feed the big guy the bomb, and then he like falls down like Goma Wind Waker, and then you have to hit them personal style. Usually with a sword, but let's hope Wolf works. The sound was really weird there. I heard that too. There was no twist and shout. You know, we... Go figure. Go figure. Let's not worry about it. Hey, monkey friend. He's got a bomb guy for me. Fresh. What are those things called? Scuttlers? They're called something weird. Let's kill each of the little ants first. The little piranha plants first. Then we'll go for the big guy. Okay, not like that. I think if I time it up, it should be able to get it in one like that. Perfect. Good timing is key here. If I can't get it on the way, it has to not pick it up on the turnaround. I think that's the main key here. The turnaround where there's the platform around him, bad. Okay. Transform, transform, transform. Okay, okay. It's working, it's working. By the way, if you're wondering like how I did that. Wait, does claw shot work? No, it does not. It'd be cool if it did, though. There's a quality of life setting in the randomizer here, where you can transform into a wolf instantly. If ever anyone's wondering how I keep on doing that. And it's on the same button as my boomerang, so, you know, like a combination of buttons. That includes the boomerang button, so can be easy to throw boomerang. There we go! Again with the no sound there. I wonder if that's a result of skipping cutscenes, or the randomizer trying to skip cutscenes. In any case, we've beaten Diabella? Diababa? Okay, that's a name. There's the heart container and the reward. The reward, in this case, we've already checked the spoiler log, or not the spoiler log. We checked the sign at the start of the game. We know that this is one of the 3 things we need. One of the 3 pieces of doodads. And there it is. A fused shadow. The other 2 are in Temple of Time and Arbiter's Ground, so those are the 2 that we have to do. The rest, the other dungeons are barren. Apparently, that's either a letter or a move that the heart piece is, the heart container is. Let's find out. Helm Splitter. I don't have a sword yet, so, you know. I don't have a sword yet, so, you know. I I'm glad to get these items, but they don't help me much. Not yet, anyway. Regardless, temple down. Temple down. As far as the other dungeons go, we can't get to Arbiters yet because, I bet we need, like, one of the notes, like the invoice or the letter, to get to the desert. And then we also need the desert key to get into Arbiters. As far as Temple of Time goes, we need the Master Sword. Let me just check something just to see. Okay, yeah, as soon as I put the Master Sword in, the dungeon opens up on the tracker, so yeah, that's what we need for that. Let me confirm for Arbiters. The Desert Key, and I could check the document that I have open that just tells you everything we need for each dungeon. Well. Rather than messing around in the tracker, that's probably smarter. Especially because I've completely forgotten which one I just turned on that was actually off. The orange key. To get to Arbiter's Ground, we need the Shadow Crystal, the Claw Shot, the Lantern. Or that's to get in. Maybe this document is for getting in using glitchless logic. To get to, we need the key. We need I think it'd be Renado's letter. Oh, hang on. Maybe it's Aru's memo is what we need, not the letter. Yeah, that looks like it opens up a couple locations in Arbiters having the letter and the orange key. Yeah, those two are what we kind of need to get into Arbiter's grounds. Okay, that's a dungeon done. That's the first dungeon done. The other two dungeons are still as of yet inaccessible. That said, we do have a lot of choices as for like places to go, things to do. We can extinguish all torches in Zora's domain. In theory, we can do the fruit minigame, but I think we need to find a way to kill two dudes without being a wolf at once. And bombs didn't seem to be doing the trick earlier, so, you know, I think we need a sword before we can do that one, really. At least as far as I know. If there's a way around that, let me know, but, there's so many swords in this randomizer. We gotta be able to find one of them. There's a bunch of stuff we can do in Hyrule, like 3 things. We can do everything outside of South Castle Town. Well, everything that's on my tracker anyway. Two different little nodes there. I'm thinking let's go to Hyrule Castle. I'm thinking let's go to Hyrule, not Castle, the town, Castle Town, and you know, do stuff. We could also go to the bridge, the Lake Hylia Bridge. There is Shell Blade Grotto Chest. There is Bridge Vines Chest. On the other side of the bridge, oh, there's a Lake Hylia underwater chest. Okay, that's going to be in the water itself. There's still a number of things we still have to do in Lake Hylia. We ended up leaving there early because we got the boomerang and, you know, it just seemed logical to go do Forest Temple. Since we have 90% of what we need. 99% of what we needed there. Other than the claw shot and the lantern. I'm gonna start with South Clock Town. I guess I wasted some like I could have went and did the Helmasaur Grotto before leaving the warp place. Goron Springwater Rush. I could go do that too. Let's start by going out this way. We'll do that Goron situation. Oh, they're so scared of a wolf. They're so scared of a wolf. I guess wouldn't you be? Yeah, I don't know. What if it's a friendly wolf, though? That's not harming no one, it just seems cool. That's basically a dog. Or like a husky. I mean, I feel like I would say that it'd be hard to know, like, what if a dog was a dog or a wolf, you know, a husky or a wolf, but maybe actually wolves are, like, much, much bigger than dogs. You know, Link in particular, he's like the size of a human. He's like a giant dog. This would be the Goron. Wait a minute. Goron Springwater Rush. What is that? Springwater Rush? You know what? I have the Twilight Princess Randomizer wiki here. Goron Spring Water Rush. What is that? My phone is, like, nearing dead. It's been getting really hot lately. Like, right now, I haven't barely touched it for minutes, and it's, like, boiling hot. Hot to the touch. I don't know what's up with that. List of randomizer checks. Go. Let me do find on page Goron. Spring. After donating 1,000 rupees to Malo Mart to repair the bridge, talk to Gore Liggs and start the minigame. Ah. Okay, I can't do that one right now. I need to go to Malo Mart and donate some crap. When it says Malo Mart, does it mean the Malo Mart in Castletown or the Malo Mart in the other town? If it means the one here, I could do that right now, and I do have 1,000 rupees on me. I guess it's been good that we've gotten, like, you know, this many rupees, and also the expanded wallet to be able to hold this many rupees. You know, we've been able to build up this much by the time we were ready to, go about checking. Let me see. What's going on in Hyrule Town? Malo Mart's Magic Armor. Charlo Donation Blessing. Star Prize 1. And the bug rewards, which are out of logic. I excluded checks. Excluded checks. Whereabouts is the Malo Mart in this city? This town. Charlo. Donate 500 rupees to Charlo. Well, we have a choice to make now. We can either donate 500 to Charlo, whoever that is, or we can do the other one, build the bridge and do a minigame. Charlo is cheaper, and also Charlo doesn't require us to do a minigame. I'm gonna say Charlo. My money's on Charlo. What exactly is Star Prize? Collect all the stars in the time allotted. After collecting the double claw shots, revisit and do it again. The star tent. Okay, some sort of minigame tent. Okay. This is not anything, I don't think, but let's just say hello. I'll say the Poe rewards are out of logic as well, so we don't have to worry about those.
Hey.
No one's there. No one is there. Who are you talking about? There are no people there. Do you know where Charlo is? I would like to donate money to Charlo. How about I just Google that real fast? If anyone knows, let me know. Charlo, Twilight Princess. Oh, he's a big, like, guy with a giant-ass beard. He looks like a kind of guy who's just, like, wandering around the main area outside. Okay. Maybe background kind of looks West Road of Castletown. Never eat. West is left. Though, you gotta be careful with these fucking wikis for Twilight Princess. Because, when they say west, they might actually mean east if they are referring to the Wii version. Because the Wii version is mirrored, is flipped. I have definitely before playing, whilst playing a, there's the guy. Whilst playing a, Twilight Princess casually, gotten screwed up on that. $200. $300. $400. Let this be worth 500 rupees. This gotta be like the sword. Well, it is a 20% refund. I'll take it. That's not great, but better than nothing. There are worse things it could have been. Where exactly is the other Mallow Mart? Castletown Mallow Mart. That is, it replaces the Chudley's Goods and Fancy Trinkets Emporium. But where? But where is it? Southwest. Southwest. So it'd be along this road here. Night is too quiet. Make it day. I'm tired of the no music. This is Agatha's castle. Again, we don't have to deal with Agatha. Agatha's bugs are out of logic. Agatha's cash-ins are out of logic. They are, nothing. They are nothing to me. This is not the Mallow Mart. Do I have to, like, donate or something to make the town, Clocktown, Castletown Mallow Mart appear? I'm not sure. I got an apple? Weird. I didn't really, though. Is it over here? I assume it's over here and not, Yeah, I'm not sure where exactly the Mallow Mart is. Should be somewhere in the southeast. That is to say, right about here. Here's the star tent. So, what is this? I've never done this before in my life. Looks like we do some traversal, and we try to get, we try to get a bunch of stars, all the stars. How many do we need? Okay. I don't like this. With the claw shot, can we get, can we, like, shortcut climbing up here? Yes. There we go. That's how you do it, with the claw shots. Yeah, it would be impossible if you didn't have the claw shot. I think that is, probably for sure true. Also, we just got enough to recoup what we spent. Great. Cool. Excellent. Excuse me. Let me mark that off on my tracker. Where the fuck is Mallow's Mart? We have to unlock it in the randomizer? I don't see like a... Where is Mallow Mart in Castletown? It looks like it should be very obvious. It looks like from the outside, we should see like a million pictures of, what the fuck? They're into Link now? Okay. That's cool, that's nice, hey. Fangirls. How often has that been in a Zelda game? I don't know. It sounds like it should be fairly obvious. Like, we should look at it and see, like, oh, there's Mallow's face, like, 100 times over. I'm thinking, therefore, we probably have to, like, unlock it by maybe donating to Mallow in, earlier in the game. Either that or it's in a section of the either that or the directions I have are from Wii and, you know, are mirrored. The ones that I googled up real quick. How about we go to the east real fast and just make sure there's not a road we're missing. This is the complete Castletown arrangement. This is just one item, and you know, I'll say I'm not sure like how much it costs to do thing. Here we go, east. This. Wait, did it say east or west? I forget. This might be it though. What is this? Giovanni's house. I mean, kind of seems like there's nothing on this road. Dang it. Well, we can get everything out here outside of Castletown And that'll be, 2 checks. 3 checks. 2 checks. 2 checks. Really got the wolf here. Really got the outside castle town golden wolf. That was a key item, too. And, I think, based on hints, it has to be one of these items is our fishing pole. So, let's see, tightrope chest and... Okay, wait, there's more than 2, I guess. Fountain chest and tightrope chest, and there's also, this is nothing. There's a Tektite grotto chest. I thought there was a spinner thing here. Maybe I don't have everything I need for the spinner thing yet. Right, that'd be that chest. And do I have everything I need to get up there? Do I just need the grapple? Because I got the grapple. My phone just went low battery, even though it's on a fucking charging dock thing. That shouldn't happen. It should be... And it looks like it's actively charging, too, so what the hell? Maybe this thing just doesn't charge super efficiently. The screen brightness is very low, too. Ah, this would be the tightrope one as well. Okay. Okay, here we go. My understanding is that we need to, like... Well, let me, turn it to sleep, at least. That'll help with battery conservation. We need to dismount in such a way that we land on that thing. So, let's try it. Okay, further than that. Not really sure how far we need to go. We'll dial it in. I do wish this had, like, There we go, perfect. I wish this had, chest matches content. That, Yeah, there's the fishing rod. Indeed confirmed. Confirmed. That would be the fountain chest. It's odd, in the hints section, it describes it as the spinner chest, but it calls it the fountain chest, outside the hints section of the tracker. Not a big deal, just a little inconsistency. Ball and chain, Great Bridge of Hylia. Well, fuck, that's a good hint. Where is the Great Bridge of Hylia? I don't see on the tracker or like on the hints thing. Well, I'll just put that over here near the Great Bridge. We'll remember. Ball and chain. We should go to the Great Bridge next. You know what? I got an idea. I want to do the Great Bridge. I want to do more Hylia. I don't think Malo's even here in town yet. That was kind of weird. I, like, started, like, edging to the side while my hookshot was still out. That looks really funny. Can only go side to side when that is, the case. Not, like, up and down, forward and back. Seriously, let me grapple to this fucking thing. There we go. It's wrong hotkey. I don't really know that console is actually good for something. Let me show the console. It like just says like what seed you have. And I think there's some options there for like if you want a different seed, if you have like multiple on your memory card situation, but I don't see why I would ever. I feel like best thing would be to blanket out. Also, I'll say like, you know, I heard earlier from people who know in the YouTube/Twitch chat. Well, he was in both sides, McLean. He was saying that the new version of the randomizer just doesn't do it like that. It just modifies the ISO once. And, you know, you get around having to deal with all that crap, so in the future, it won't be a concern at all, and maybe that thing is just gone. Cool, 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 cool. That's another check in the books. And outside is done. Now we just gotta do the, for here, if we just do the, Tektite Grotto chest, we'll be good. And then I think... Remember, we're looking for a spot to dig on. Then I think we'll go to Hyrule Bridge. The Great Bridge of Hylia. It should be like somewhere around this corner. What is this? Big river hole. Oh, it should be around the other corner. The other corner. I'm backwards here. It's the lower left corner. Looking from it from like a compass view and not like just up being. I was backwards. That's all you need to know. This area has one of the more inconvenient parts of the game, where you have to wait until it's nighttime to do like a thing. And to get like... What the fuck even was it? It was like some weird guy that only spawns at night. A weird set of guys that spawn at night and then you fight them. I forget what that was for. But it is nice in the randomizer. You can just, you know, advance the clock. Like most of the other Zelda games up to this point. Where is the cave? Oh! I don't see any patches of soil about that look soft and ready to be dug on. Wait, could it be behind a bombable rock? Worth a shot. Nope. But, We're trying. We're trying. It'd be cool if you could, smell holes. You know? That sounds a little bit, I don't know. It'd be cool if you could smell where holes are. You know, like grottos, not any other sort of hole. You know, if you were like, I was gonna say like a dog, you know, like a McGruff situation. That's not necessary. You're already a wolf who can smell good. Outside South Clocktown. Should be around here. Around there, based on where the map... Based on what I'm seeing on the tracker. Let's make it daytime. Oh, maybe it's on top of the hill. That might be it. That would make sense. That'd be a good place for a grotto. I mean, that'd be a good place for the entrance to a grotto. A grotto like this, you would have to, you would have to dig pretty far deep to, like, get to it, because that pillar has no room for a grotto. Let me see. Tectite Grotto chest. I think it's just available. Oh, no, I'm wrong. I think maybe I have to kill these guys. Worth doing, worth doing. Does that make a chest appear? Yes, it does. Oh, I guess this is this game's equivalent of that, like, light of circles, circle of lights going around before a chest appears. That's actually pretty good as effects go. Like, it's pretty fancy, looks pretty... Zora armor! It's a good effect. I'm happy to have found the armor. Armor is always good to find. Key items are always good to find, no matter what their deal is. No matter what they are. Okay, I can't warp from here. Is there a downside to wearing the Zora armor? Weak against fire and ice. That's fine. I'm fine with that. We also now have, worth noting, because we have the fishing rod, we can now feed a fish. We can now feed the Ordon cat. Ordon cat rescue. That can be done. We can also do the fishing, well, the fishing spot. Two things opened up with the fishing rod that we, did not pay any attention to whatsoever. Nice. The Zora suit opens up, two things. Opens up a second thing at Zora's domain. Let's see now. I'll say, Lake Bed is out of, logic. That is not a place we need to go, so, you know, the main purpose for the water suit, the Zora armor, is not in logic, is not the thing, is not a concern. But it's still nice, and I'm still probably will unlock something for us, even if it's not, like, strictly required. This will be a grotto. Okay, this will be the Helmrock Grotto. Kill some Helmrocks in here. How do these guys even get their helmets on? Oh, they just put them on. I think some of these guys put their helmets back on. Maybe. I'm pretty sure I took them all off. Let's just try dodging this guy and, like, attacking his vulnerable behind. That works. Okay, this is one chest. I'll just mark that off right now. Grab it. Alright, moving on. We're going to the bridge. It's time to go to the bridge. That's gonna be the place. I can't believe we still don't have a sword. 4.5 hours in, no sword. No sword, no sword. We need 3 swords to get into one of our dungeons. And you know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we probably need the Master Sword fully charged up to beat Ganondorf at the end of the game. You know, we definitely, necessarily, will have to get this shit. These sword upgrades and swords in general, but they're proving to be some of the more elusive items. I mean, I'll say, like, we don't have bow and arrow. There's a lot of things we don't have, to be fair. It is hardly alone. Okay, here we are at the start of Hyrule Bridge. There is a shell blade grotto. Lake Hylia shell blade grotto chest. There is a Lake Hylia bridge chest. There is get that with just what we got. These would be the letters, maybe. We need to have the upgraded, we gotta have the upgraded, woo thing, you know, that you get for beating Temple of Time. Oh, what do you think the odds are is that is, like, super relevant, and we'll need to check all those things. Probably pretty decent chance, I would guess, considering that we do have to do Temple of Time. We will have to get that. The Rod of Domination. Is there gonna be any, like, fancy business to getting my rod repaired? In the original, like, in the actual vanilla game, it's like a whole process to get your rod repaired. You know, you have to talk to an old lady and, you know, tell her about, like, oh, you know, my rod, geez, you know, it just doesn't do it like it used to do. You know, back in the day. And she'll say, like, okay, I got what you need. Read this book. Ah, shit, the book is missing the characters. Go find the parts of the book that are missing. This becomes a little bit less entendre as the whole book element comes into play. I was expecting that to be ball and chain because I got the hint. That was the Vines chest. I know that the ball and chain should be on the bridge, but I don't know where on the bridge. Maybe nearby the bridge? Let me become a wolf and check for grottos over here. The grotto here might be at the bottom of the bridge, actually. I'm not sure. Tracker-wise, you know, I'm just looking off the tracker, and it really can't differentiate between, like, it's hard to differentiate between, like, the top area here and the bottom area down there. I'm betting there'll be a something or other on the other side of the bridge. What the fuck? Lake Lantern Cave standing chests? What the fuck? There's like there's apparently a Lake Hylia Lantern Cave. Oh, you need the lantern for that though. We get the lantern, we'll get access to like 12 checks at once, it looks like. Jesus Christ. I had no idea that was a thing. That's tempting. Looks like we're past the bridge, and I didn't get a fucking ball and chain, so I'm a little confused, hint-wise, what that was about. Maybe it means just like the area, like the maybe it could mean the Bubble Grotto, the Hylia Bridge Cliff, or some stuff over here. I'm seeing something about a bridge bubble grotto. Quite know what that is, but it should be somewhere around here. I'm going to blow open this thing. We'll see if it's behind there. Nope. Okay, look at the map, look closely. Where on the map is the thing? Looks like it's around here on the map, sort of in the, if this is a shoe, sort of in the toe area. If it's like a high heel situation. Sort of like in the toes there. Let's, I'm just gonna connect the Termina Field here, the Hyrule Field. What am I saying? Termina Field. I've said Termina or Clocktown a handful of times. Ignore me. Do not worry about it. I know which one is which. I know which one we're in. It's I'm good here. I'm awake. So it should be in like the boot area, or in the toe area of the thing. The boot area would be the whole thing. I'm thinking it might be up. Thinking we might have to go up from here. In which case... So, I remember hearing that, like, something like taking a bomb and boomeranging it into a thing might be in logic, and indeed, it looks like that was the case. I remember in their Discord, they were telling me that was a thing, the people who did the... Other randomizer people, in the randomizer Discord, people were telling me that was a thing to watch out for. They did say there was a whole special way you can do it using, like, first-person mode or something. Damn it. Let me just try it this way. This isn't... Damn it. Try it like this. Gonna throw. I'm trying to, like, get it far enough away from me so I can do a thing. But it also needs to not hit the wall. Yeah, that'll work. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's a better way to do that, I bet. But, I feel like I can just improvise and, hope for the best. I'm assuming this is the way to the grotto. Also. Glad there's just 2 of those, and not 3. Oh yeah, this is definitely it. This is it. Again, I'll say Poes are all out of logic. We don't need them. We don't need their souls. We don't need to check them. They are absolutely nothing. Oh hell, this place looks not nice. Coincidentally, what is it we're doing here? Bubble Grotto chest, Bridge Cliff chest. Bridge Cliff chest? Why is that under the grotto? I feel like the tracker put something that's maybe should be on its own under this grotto. But maybe it'll make sense. Maybe there'll be 2 chests in here after all. One of which will be on a cliff. All these Zelda games have like like a style of cave that they like to do, and will do countless times. Like Wind Waker, Ocarina, Majora's Mask. All of them have like a style of grotto. I mean, I guess for like side content like this, you gotta be economical, right? You can't have a custom cave because like 2% of people will see it, right? Like this isn't mandatory content. This is like the most optional content imaginable. So like, yeah, it basically has to be the same cave over and over again, but with different enemies, you know, peppered in. Bow and chain, let's go! We knew that based on a hint, but we didn't know which check it would be. So that's fun. That's good. I like it. That was the Bubble Grotto chest. Well, you know what? The outside is cliffs. I bet what that other one is it's a chest that's on the cliffs outside. Let's make a day and then, like, look around and see if we can try to find it. Ooh. Ah. Ah! It's super obvious. It's right fucking here. And it's nothing. So, you know, whatever. Ooh. We're still a ways off from Arbiters. We're still a couple things short of Temple of Time. Like, obviously, we don't have fucking swords. We're a few swords short of Temple of Time. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. It's been it's been nearly 5 hours, so I think that's fair. Couple minutes, thanks. Be back in a few. Hey, I'm back. Woo. Hey, I went and grabbed a quick snack here. These things are called Fruit Riots. Apparently they are Green screen doesn't like them. Ignore that. They are sour grapes that are, freshly frozen grapes, flashed with lemon juice, and a sour candy coating, in mixed berry, green apple, and lemon lime. I got these at the HEB. They looked interesting. Let me try out, like, a couple of them. And then I'll, throw to a break real quick so I can put them back in the fridge, and then we'll get back to it. It does smell like a sour apple product. Intensely. Ooh! That's intense. Oh my god. Ah! It's wet! Oh. That is intense. Holy shit. It is like, super watery, too. It's like... It's like the flavor of a sour apple thing. Intensely, but like with the watery... But like with a really juicy, watery streak to it. Let me see. Can I get a mixed berry? I don't want a lemon lime right now, actually. Let me get a mixed berry. It's good. Having a bit of a snack right now. Fruit Riot. Frozen grapes with the candy coating. These things are intense, man. Oh. We beaten one dungeon. Feel pretty good about that. I'm gonna go put these away. Quite interesting. A little strong to have a lot of all at once. Oh my god. I need to put these back in the freezer too, or else they'll get, you know, they'll melt, I guess. Oh. That's like the most sour thing I've ever had, I think. Most intensely sour thing. And like the frozen grape in the middle is just like entirely juicy. So like it's just watery. It's just juicy as you're like being hit by the intensity of the intense sour flavor. Oh my god. It reminds me of things that I've had before. You know, like ice products, frozen treats, but also it's like on a level that is like just hitting me so hard, and it's just like I can't compare it, right? Like I don't know that I've ever had a frozen fruit before. I don't like bananas. I've never had a frozen banana. I imagine that this must be what a frozen banana is like. Except like twice as juicy and like mouth numbingly sour. Okay, back I'm gonna put these in the fridge. Note when I say fridge, I mean freezer. That I feel like I just refer to the freezer as the fridge because it's part of the fridge. There was a little bit of confusion there once where my cousin brought some like ice cream from like Wendy's, and I said put it in the fridge, and she put it in the fridge, and I meant put it in the freezer. So morning after, I remembered it was there, and it was all water. Unfortunately, I should be more careful about what I say, and say what I mean, not what I, you know, say, not what's easy. Let's keep on trucking. We let's see now. I think right now the best place for us to go is Have we gotten the wolf from North Faron yet? Let me look. There's actually a lot of places we can go. Is a thing worth noting. A lot of places we can go. You remember putting your ice cream crepe in the fridge? Yeah, that's not where it goes. You want to put it in the freezer. I'm thinking Lake Hylia. Why is that one gold? I'm assuming that it doesn't do anything special. There's a bunch of stuff here in Lake Hylia that we can do. Let's look and see. Lanayru Springs. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in Lanayru Springs, actually. Like, inside the spring. Old is gold? No, I didn't say that. That doesn't make sense. What's the best thing we can get right now? It's still the sword. We still haven't got a fucking sword 5 hours in. No sword, and we need, I think, 4 swords to beat the game. We need to find a sword 4 times. I know, but, do you think old is gold? I mean, I think there's a lot of good-ass games from my childhood. But if I had to say, like, the previous generation's childhood, like the NES era, little less sacred. Little less sacred to me. You know, I would in fact say it's a lot less sacred. You know, I feel like when I look at the NES, I go like, okay, well, there's like 10, 20 good games there. And like a lot of ones that maybe don't stand the test of time. I say that when I got Animal Crossing and had access to the NES, like, library for the first time, there were a number that I really enjoyed playing in Animal Crossing. The first one, back when Animal Crossing was like the... Ignore that, don't worry about that. Hit the wrong buttons there. Oh, and by the way, usually you're not red. This Link isn't supposed to be red, but I colored him red because I thought it was cool. A claw shot can be found in North Eldon. Okay, we got a claw shot. Is that the claw shot that we found? Who remembers? This Link is red. How did you do that? The randomizer lets you color all your, do a bunch of, like, custom palette stuff as much as you please. It's, pretty cool about that. I mean, you can do, like, each of parts of his body, like, different colors if you really want to. But I feel like it just looks best if it's all one color. That just, makes sense to me. Here's one of them. One of the underwater chests. Where's the other underwater chest? There's 2 underwater chests here for us to find. Oh, there's the other one. No problem, Luigi. Dominion Rod! That's really important. Is this Dominion Rod gonna be like, you know, does it have the tingle and the dingle? Like, by default here? No, it's gonna be all bruised and, stained to begin with. We're going to have to, make our Dominion Rod, we're gonna have to, like... We're gonna have to see an old lady about our Dominion Rod. And, talk to an old... Talk to a guy in a storeroom. And once he says the magic words, we're gonna look at our rod and we're gonna find it nice and stiff and hard. It lets you take over, guys. It's not, it's nothing, you know, in the words of Always Sunny, nothing sexual. It's just a rod that lets you take over people. I just think it's funny that, you know, when you get out into the world with it, it turns all bruised and, damaged. And then you have to show an old woman your rod? Is Mario not in this game? You understand how franchises work, right? Luigi? You know, they're different franchises. They're very different. Mario does not exist in this world, no. What the hell is this? Well, I guess these are the other 2 chests that we can get. Bombs. And the other one is... You didn't know? You didn't understand? No Luigi either. I feel like you're pulling a fast one there. I mean, come on. You know how different games work. I mean, I guess you said, like, your point of reference is, like, Sonic and Mario. And you are an adult, also. Sonic sometimes interlocks with Mario. Sometimes Mario shows up in Sonic. It is true. But that is quite unusual. A crossover event. Okay, you do know how franchises work. You're just having a laugh. Come off it. Come on, you know. Okay. With the Dominion Rod... Bomb, Spire, Rock, Piece. So with the Dominion Rod, it's currently gray. How does it work with the... I want to go back to Kakariko. I have the book filled out. I started with the book and all the words. I'm curious how this works as far as, like, repairing your rod. Do I just take it to the house where you repair it? Go downstairs and get it? You're getting it to an elderly guy to give Dominion? No. It's not like that at all. There's a book nerd who is downstairs in a basement, and we're gonna say hello to him, and he's gonna be like, we're gonna show him a book, and he's gonna be like, bippity boppity boo, huh? That's what your book says. And then we're gonna look at our rod after he's, like, left the room. You know, we're not gonna get out our rod in front of him. We're too embarrassed. But once he does leave the room, we're gonna take our rod out and be like, oh my god, it's nice and shiny again. Okay, that was all in theory. I don't see him. I don't know how this works. I don't know, like, when he shows up here. Maybe you need additional things to happen. Maybe we need to do some quest-type stuff. In the original game, you had to go and do a bow and arrow side quest thing where you talk to an old lady to get the book. No one wants to take a look at your book and read what's on it to help me, like, with my... Yeah, I don't know how this works in the randomizer as far as the book and the rod and restoring it. Maybe you just find a second, just find a second rod. You just woke up, Chard? Excellent. You know, it's right now 9 p.m. That was either a very nice nap or your sleep schedule is, maybe you're, foreign. Maybe you're in another country where, it's a different time right now. Yeah, it's 9:30 here in Central Time, for the record. Nah, waking up at 9 o'clock, that's clean living. Like, goddamn, man, you got your whole night ahead of you. Or your whole day ahead of you if you're, like, you know, thinking about it right. That's right. Correct. Okay, I need to give this guy 500 rupees to open up the other store. Beautiful. Let me see. We can get here. Bomb Rock Spire Heart Piece. Kakariko Village, Bomb Rock Spire Heart Piece. What the fuck? Bomb Rock Spire Heart Piece. Bomb Rock Spire Heart Piece. What is that? It's 10:30 p.m. You don't know what happened? Oh wow. I mean, hey, you know, I'm a big believer in you know, if you haven't slept all week, you know, work and stuff or whatever, it's perfectly good to just spend your Sunday entirely asleep for the entirety of it. That is valid, and I support it, and, you know, fuck knows if I was not doing this stream right now, you know, I might have just gotten up, like, 5 hours ago or something, you know? I might have gotten up at, like, 5 p.m., let's say. Or I might be taking a nap right now instead of, like, doing anything productive. Sunday is typically a time for, doing nothing for me. That reminds me, I need the alcove. Where's this alcove? Let me check the randomizer wiki real fast. Just to see where this, check that I didn't find earlier is. Alcove. Destroy the rocks near the southern entrance to the village to free the cuckoos trapped there, then grab a cuckoo and carry it all the way to the watchtower and use it to fly to the chest that's on the ledge to the back. I am not a morning person, no. Though I have, you know, sometimes if my sleep schedule is so screwy, I'm just like, you know, recently I've been taking naps in the afternoon, you know, like after work. And sometimes after I take a nap after work, I'll be like, you know, I just won't stop. I'll just keep going, you know? And if I do that, then, there's the alcove. Interesting. I can't use the claw shot to get there, can I? Have to get a chicken? You're talking to each other about stuff that you know and I don't have context for? That's fine. That's fine. I'll not comment on that then. Because I don't know what kind of snow conditions y'all get wherever you're at. Luigi, you said you're in Texas, so like none at all, ideally. I guess Chard, you're from more of the, you said it was 10, so like New England, like that sort of area there. You said it was like 10:30, so that'd be the next time zone over. Maybe like, Chicago is our time zone. It's the same time zone as us. So it'd be like New England style. Here, we need these chickens. I'll say I've been tired early lately, and I've been taking naps, and for the last week I have been going to sleep really early, and just like continuing to sleep until like 3 a.m. It's weird waking up in the middle of the night, you know? Like, one time recently I did that, and I woke up and I looked at my fucking watch, I looked at the clock and I went, oh my god, 12? It's noon? And then I thought about it for a second and went, no, it's midnight. My god, I almost thought I missed work by like hours and hours and hours and hours there, but I actually just woke up way too early. And then I slept for a couple more hours, you know, I rolled over and went back to bed. And woke up like 3. One of those nights I was able to sleep all the way to like 7. That's kind of ideal. That's ideal, to sleep all the way until you're supposed to wake up. Though I don't mind like being awake like I don't mind being awake like at 3 a.m. I mean, it's kind of boring as far as things to do, but there's no one who can stop you from, like... It's kind of fun to just, like, fit in some, like, entertainment and stuff before work, right? Alright, that's nothing, but that's fine. I am fine with that. That's the alcove chest. What is, Bomb Rock Spire Heart Piece? Bomb Rock Spire. Near the southern entrance to Kakariko Village, use bomb arrows to blow up the rocks to reveal the item. Well, okay, this is a bit of, this is one of those cases where we need to use, a certain combination of items to do it. Rather than bombs and arrows, we need to use the, bombs and boomerangs. Near the southern entrance. Okay, so that'd be down here. And we need the boomerang, and we need the bombs. That'd be those rocks up there? I think it's those rocks down there. Up there. Alright, I think that's, how do you get that? Just hookshot the tree? Used to wake up at 10 a.m. sometimes in your summer days and you felt ashamed because you wanted to have discipline? I mean, summer, that's, summer when you're like a youth, like, at school and stuff, and you have no responsibilities, that's fine. That's when you're supposed to just sleep in and get all wacky with it. You know, like, fuck knows, when I was a kid and I had a summer to myself, fuck, I would go all the way around, you know? You know, I would, start the summer staying up late. In the middle of summer, I'd be, up at night. Then eventually, I would be, up in the morning. And eventually, I'd be up at a normal time, you know? I just, went around the whole thing. The trick is to try to end near, like, a healthy cycle. You know, when it's time back to, go to school, go back to, class, go back to the normal thingamajig. Okay, so you reveal it, but how do you get it, though? Let me see. Use bomb arrows to reveal the item, but how do you get the item? You like university more than high school? Yes, that is, generally the case. You have a lot more freedom. You have a lot more free time. You can make your schedule however you want. And it's, in retrospect, like a really crazy time in a life, you know, where you are literally being asked just to do, like, 2 classes a day, and that's it. You sit in a lecture hall for an hour, twice, and you're done. You have to do some homework, but it's not a big deal, and it's easy as hell. Or, you know, it's not that serious. I don't know if it's easy. It depends on, like, what you're doing. But it's like, man, when you're in, like, high school, you're expected to do full day of school, and then, homework on top of that. Right? Like, that's asking a lot. And, you know, college kind of asks the same thing, but with the homework, but with, like, a lot less, time spent doing other things to compensate. I mean, this appears to be a heart piece, but I'm not sure if it actually is a heart piece. I think this could be anything. Your campus has been having crime issues? Oh, that's rough. I didn't know that, like, that sort of thing happened that often these days. Can you just hookshot this motherfucker? Okay, what is it that lets me get this heart piece? Is it the claw shots? No, whether or not we have the claw shots, we can get up there. Boomerang. What about the boomerang? There we go. Ah, boomerang was the answer. And also, it is just what it appears to be. Okay. Now then, let's go up north and go to Death Mountain, and there's more things to check over there. Death Mountain above alcove chest. There's an alcove chest. There's fishing. Multiple fishing we could do. Many people on are complaining about the crime on your Facebook stuff. Well, I don't know. I don't know if Facebook can really be... Yep, sorry. Keep forgetting about that goddamn console. And make sure... This Randomizer has a console that if I hit the 2 wrong buttons at the same time, it comes up. I would like to not be a wolf, is what I'm trying to do. So I need to find a nice private place to, you know, transform. Where no one can see me. I'm I'm shy. Link is. Hint. Raging Rapids minigame is Ashi's sketch, and that is required. How do you feel about Discord and YouTube and Twitch raids? Twitch raids are always appreciated, and I always love them. They are, you know, they come with a big dramatic alert, and also, like, you know, are visible to all. YouTube, I feel like, kind of has an awkward situation where, you know, it does have raids, but it restricts them to certain, like, you have to have, like, so many followers, subscribers, etc. to use it, and that's pretty awkward. Also, there's no alert, so that when someone does do it, it's just, you know, not clear what's going on, kinda. And, it's just like, oh yeah, people just come in and say, like, hey, there's a raid, and they just have to, the raiders just have to tell you that there's a raid, and, outright, and that's kind of weird. That could use improvements. I have no idea about Discord raids. That's, as far as I'm aware, not a thing. And also, that sounds to me like it would be very weird, because a Discord is kind of basically just a community for a certain, like, person, you know, or a certain group, or a certain organization. A private club, in other words. So, like, getting a bunch of, like, people to drop by just, doesn't really compute as easily, you know? It's just like, oh, here's the thing. YouTube didn't let you chat on any live stream on your main, YouTube account? What? That's weird. That's fucked up. Yeah. That is the sort of thing that, it sounds like sometimes happens with YouTube. You know, just like, people in YouTube chats, especially when levels, you know, they want to submit levels and stuff, they sometimes say that their codes get, eaten by the chat, and, you know, it's happened enough times that I believe them. And far as I'm aware, it's not like a moderation thing. I mean, it's not like these, level codes could be mistaken for slurs or anything of the sort. No, it's just YouTube just decides it doesn't like some messages, and filters them out in the name of spam protection, and there's not really any options for that. You just have to sort of deal with it. Can I hit this? How does this work? This is in logic? Oh, I can shield bash him. I can shield bash him to get him down, and then I can bounce off him in this way once he's down. Okay. I don't have a sword, you see, so, you know, getting around without it, it can be difficult. Hey, there's a sword. There's a shop. Wooden shield. Why would you want... Okay. These are all consumables. These aren't on my tracker, 1, and 2, weird that they're not on the tracker. You're reminded that you can use a tracker on your laptop while playing the game after extending wine onto your stream deck, so you can install the tracker while playing all in one stream. Excellent, yeah. I'll say, a good thing to do with that, you know, like I said, when I'm doing it, I have, like, the map arranged vertically, like, below the items, and that just uses screen space, like, very efficiently, compared to out of the box. I don't know why more trackers don't have their maps below the item business. I feel like that's just the, best, layout for these things. Hot springs are great. I love hot springs. That's, you know, it was like probably half a year since I, October. October was like 4 months ago or something. 4 or 5 months ago. It's been nearly half a year since I went to Japan. But, like, if there's one thing I'm still, like, appreciating is all the time I spent, like, going to hot springs and stuff. That was just, lovely. Where's this alcove chest? Raids can be cool, yeah. Way to spread the community, you know, spread the love, get attention for smaller streamers, or just send them to, like, your big friends, you know, or similarly sized friends, if, you know, you so please. It's a fun way to end a stream, and I always make sure to do a Twitch raid at the end of a stream, no matter how many people are watching. And as far as YouTube goes, you know, I don't have access to that, and honestly, it's just such a under-supported feature. I feel like I don't know that I would really care to. I'm okay with just having a YouTube VOD end at the end of a stream, you know, and that being it. Or, you know, the stream ending at the end of a stream. I don't think it's down here. You wasted a ton of time. You can play on one screen and use the tracker on the laptop. You genuinely thought you had to connect them? Ah, okay, I see what you mean. Right, no, yeah, you can... It can all be separate. Unless you're using automated tracking, which I never have. I've never set that up for any randomizer. There's a bunch that supports that sort of stuff in theory, but I just never have bothered to set it up, ever. I need to walk through this with the iron boots, don't I? You'd think walking through Steam would hurt, even if it doesn't, like, even if you're able to do it. But, a little different. Ow. Hey, Michael, do you know where the, let me see, where the, Death Mountain alcove chest is? I would like to get a hold on that one. That's the one thing I can get in this area, and I don't know where to look, where it is. I'm just assuming just get high is a... I say get high. Get high up is a good starting point for that. You're gonna go to bed? Good night, Luigi. You have a good one, okay? Let me see. I got the wiki here with the pieces. With the places. I'm just gonna put in alcove. There's 16 instances of alcove in this wiki. Before completing Goron Mines, you can use the claw shot to attach the vines that are hanging from the rock ledge above the path to the volcano to reach the chest. After, you can use the previous method, or you can get launched up by the ledge by the Goron that is below the Po. You can use the claw shot to attack the vines that are hanging from the rock ledge above the path to the volcano to reach the chest. I have a hook shot, I don't have a bow. The thing is telling me it's in logic. Also, Death Mountain and all is all out of logic, so we don't have to worry about that. Feels like this is gonna be a late one. Yeah. Yep. Let me look from above. Let me look from up here. This is, definitely going. I started around 4, which is my new time for starting Sunday streams. Maybe I should have woken up earlier and started it more at 2. I don't know. But I'll say if we have to call an audible and, like, stop the stream and save it for later, save finishing it for later, that is an option. You know what I should do? I should look at the map closely and see that the dot is, like, around here. It's around this point, so we didn't have to go up here at all. Fuck me. Kind of a waste, but whatever, it's fine. This is a cool area. Kind of stupid to do without the bow. It is in logic, though. Is it not? I should take off the Zora armor, then. Take off the Zora armor, then. 4 times damage from fire? Is it 4 times damage? Wow. I didn't know it was times 4. Fire and ice attacks? You mean... Okay. It's not just the guys who are, like, raining fire down on you. There's also ice to worry about? Let's at least try, and then we'll go other places. I still can't believe we haven't found a fucking sword. Once we do find a sword, we can start doing there's like a few things we can do. Really, can't believe we haven't found a goddamn sword. Like, really, really, really. Okay, it's not in here. Yeah, this is a worrisome space right here. This is difficult. You're... Can I boomerang? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hey, buddy. Is this it? Is this a grotto? What is this? This isn't like a dig situation, right? This is an above alcove chest. Claw shot next to the guy in the path of Goron Mines. Around and the guy in the path. Like here? I don't see any guys. We It should be around here, though, based on the mark on the map. Okay. Oh, that guy is, like, vulnerable now. So I don't have a weapon to kill him with. So I'll just become Wolf to, fuck him up. Alright, that's one down. Let me back up and try to get a better view of this. You see those two baddies badly looking patches of grass that an archer is standing between? Hook shot one of those. Okay, let me see. Yes, I see, okay. Oh, this is, There we go. Too low, too low. There we go. Up, up, not side, not side. Damn it. I should at least stand here where one of those guys can't get me. This seems like a good spot. Fuck! Wait, no, I'm alive! Wait, why did you climb down? Okay. There's a good spot like here where everyone misses. Alright, eat shit, here I am, I'm up here. Hey, buddy. Now then, where's my chest? Where's my cool chest that I came all the way up here for? Here it is. Which side is the front side? Sword, sword, sword! Please be sword! Marking that one off. Okay, where are we going next? Oh. Are chest contents predetermined or at random? It's random. It's this is a randomizer chart. That's how it works, is that they could be anything. What we're looking for could be in any chest. And the chest does not like, it's not like a lot of the other Zelda randomizers, the chests, they make it so that the chests match appearances. So you see a big chest, you know you're in for a treat. In this case, that's not the case. They're just chests, and anything could be in them. We can get the Serpent chest and the Sacred Grove Spinner chest right now, here in the Sacred Grove. Baba Circuit Grotto chest. They are predetermined the instant you generate the seed. That's right. That's how it works. But, you know, for our purposes, playing this seed once, they could be anywhere. It would be kind of weird to, like, memorize a randomizer seed and, like... I mean, I say it'd be kind of weird. It's actually a thing that's happened before. And there are some, like, races where... Aren't there some races where, like, people optimize and, like, have time to think about, like, how to route their shits? Can you get back to the grotto from the, from here? Does it work like that? I'm not sure if it works like that. This might be a one-way situation, once you get to this point. Maybe to get into the actual grotto, we have to, you have to do a thing. Oh, no, here we go. Here's the grotto. Sacred Grove Baba Serpent Grotto Chest. Oh boy, where the fuck could that be? And there's also a spinner chest in here. Oh boy. Please let the grotto be at the top of this climby thingy. Any tips I would appreciate, by the way, Michael, if anyone else knows where checks are. Oh, this one must be the spinner. This one must be the spinner. That's a spinner thing. Right there. Perfect. Okay, we found one. More or less. Well, I say we found it. I don't know, like, where the actual chest is, but this gotta lead to it. I'm just gonna keep on saying sword before I open any chest, because one of these motherfuckers gotta be a goddamn sword. We're 5 hours in, 5.5 hours in, and we got no sword. I already had a shield! I already have the shield! That's not helpful. Even though there were 2 shields to be found. 2 of the Orden shields specifically, not the Hylian shield that I'm also missing. Great! Okay, so where is this hole, by the way? I mean, I can look, let me mark off the, spinner chest, and, serpent. In the Baba Circuit Grotto that is under the rock in Lost Woods. Oh, it's under the rock! That's helpful. No, go to sword jail. We're in sword jail here. Apparently, we need to check under a rock to find the cave that we're looking for, the grotto. Great. Yes, I will check every rock. I mean, I'll say this is pretty peaceful. Blow up the rock. It's there. Oh, was it in the previous room? Oh, thank God if that's the case. Previous room before I climbed? Well, I need to be more observant. What console was this game on? It was on GameCube originally, and also Wii. It was sort of like a Tears of the Kingdom situation, or Breath of the Wild situation, rather, where it came out on both at the same time, more or less, and, you know, you could get it on either one. Ironically, in this case, it was opposite of Tears of the Breath of the Wild, where the version that you wanted... Is the rock here? Let's see the rock. Ironically, on the GameCube version was the one that you wanted, because it was the one that didn't have the motion control gimmick. That was, you know, kind of, not fully fleshed out, I think, as of the first, motion control games, for what it's worth. This is a grave, but... Oh, I guess that's just to open the grotto. That's where you sang. Drop down and you'll see it. Okay. Drop down and we'll see it. Okay. Backing up. Did I already do the song? I did do that song. I did do that song earlier. We're good. It was also on Wii U as a port to Wii U. The HD version is on Wii U. I'll say, I think we are all betting that with the Switch 2, and maybe this year even, I don't know, Twilight Princess and Wind Waker might come to Switch/Switch 2 sometime soonish. That would be really nice. If they had any one thing to announce for the Switch 1 at this point, I feel like the smart money would be on, like, yeah, one more port. It's The Legend of Zelda, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess as a collection. Hell, if they could get in the 3D versions, you know, like, Ocarina of Time 3D and, Wind Waker 3D in there as well, that'd be even better. It'd be awesome to have those ported. Yeah, yeah. Oh, here's the rock. Was it not drawing in, or were we just very unobservant? Was I just very, missing it? Right in front of my face. Here it is. Yeah, I would really like all 4 of those games ported. 4 of those games? They already have the Skyward Sword remake. They already have the Skyward Sword HD on the Switch. Would it be too much if they just literally went like, okay. Would it be weird if they just said like, okay, you know what? Zelda All-Stars Collection, let's go. It's all 5 of them in one pack. Nah, you probably have to leave Skyward Sword off there. It's already got like a... Its port gets to be its own thing. You know, that's like if they eventually said like, oh, it's the Donkey Kong Country retro style that has both Returns and Tropical Freeze on there as one. Like, how are you gonna do that? Are you going to retire the original 2 games? The original 2 releases? What about people who bought it that way? You got very frustrated watching you miss it? Sorry. My bad. Won't do it again. Definitely won't do it again here. I'll say a thing about randomizers, you know, as far as like how long they're gonna take. We just need to find like a few good items, and then like things will just open up, you know. I have logic set so we need to do 3 dungeons, but like, I'll say like the difference between doing 3 dungeons and 6 dungeons and 1 dungeon and whatever is not that much when it comes down to it, right? Because you do have to check everything outside the dungeon no matter what, and that's just, you know, means you're gonna have to check most of the game. But the lack of, like, dungeons you have to finish means that, like, once we do have go mode, we can just go and go and go and go right to the end. Like, reasonably fast. Can you beat this guy this way? You can't kill it as a wolf? Okay. I'll use my, bow and... I'll use my thing there. You like the sword mapped to the stick? I do as well. It's alright. Definitely less, energy, definitely less strenuous, especially with some of the mini-games. Didn't you have the same problem in Wind Waker? Yeah, I've done a couple of Wind Waker randomizers, and yeah, you know, there's sometimes just a couple of items you need, but like once you start getting them, you know, it can end up going really fast. Oh, jeez. It happens. That's the randomizer promise, you know? You do what you can, and then when that doesn't get you anything, you do other things that you can. We still have to get... Did I already add the wolf in North Farron Woods? Do I have that check ready to go? Not sure if that's ready to go, if the wolf is there. Quote-unquote the wolf, whatever the wolf would be. Let me check the thing. My phone is at 3% battery. What the fuck? Maybe I should go grab a portable battery. Something is wrong with my phone's battery right now. I would really like to hold off on replacing my phone until the iPhone 17 comes up. I'll say this would be for strictly stupid reasons. My birthday is on the 17th, and you know, as a result, I think of 17 as a very lucky number. So when the iPhone 17 comes out, that's got to be my upgrade generation. So 16, no. You know, I won't do it. I gotta hold out. Whatever they're doing for 17, I'm in. You know, is what I'm saying. And that's still like most of a year away. So, you know, maybe I can replace the battery. That seems like an expensive thing to do, like right before getting a new one. Hopefully, it's just the charger being weird. I don't see the wolf here. Maybe I didn't release the wolf. You know what? Let's just focus on what's available right now in front of us. There's nothing in the room next to us. We can do the milk. We can do milk back in Ordon. Let's do that. Or milk. We can't give the cat a fish. We can't give the cat a fish. We'll do that. We can also do fishing up in fishing land. Up north by Zora. And we can do some other water stuff by Zora as well. I'll say, like, really, we are not lacking for things to do. Right? We are not lacking for things to try. There are a lot of possible places where our stuff could be. But also, there's a lot of places where it could be. What unlocks the Link's basement chest? How does that appear? Oh, I bet... You know what I bet? I'm just gonna check by turning on the lantern. Yeah, that's it. The lantern. You gotta light some torches. Okay. So, you know, once we get the lantern, we can get that. Looking at the map, I'm looking at the tracker here. The lantern low-key adds a lot once we get the lantern. That's, arguably one of the best things we can get, short of a sword. That's a very helpful sign that they added in the randomizer, I think. This sign is new, right? Maybe it's old, I don't know, but I really don't remember seeing this before. Maybe I just walked by it 100 times. Fishing rod. Let's go. Let's do it. One day we will get a stick and we'll be able to hit enemies as Link. Not have to depend on wolf mode. I don't know. I bet when we get the sword, we'll get the second sword really fast, and then a third sword, and then we'll be all the way sorted before you know it. You know, it's gonna be quick. I mean, how can it not be at this point? Fish on! I caught a green gill. And the cat got it. Ah! I intended to do that and I'm still surprised. Now we go back to the shop and we talk to the lady and we see what we get. Maybe the cat will give us a stick. We can only hope. We can only hope. Now, it is a stick, but we're gonna call it a sword because it is a sword as well as a stick. It's both things. Okay. Mama shop lady Sarah, do you have a... What do you got for us? I don't know that a cat has to be super smart to catch a fish. I think that's one of the main things that cats do. Like, for the record, that's like one of their main gimmicks. Link's face looks bad on this? You think Link's face looks bad? Link's face is above average for this game. Like, come on, let's go over here. Hey, buddy, show us your face. I don't mean to be rude or nothing, but Link is a handsome man. You know, he's a handsome young fellow. He has good hair and like a reasonable amount of eyebrow. That puts him above average. I like old games. Looks, to be honest. It's a good, I mean, it has a painterly vibe to it. A aesthetic. It's, no Wind Waker as far as these things go, but, you know, I do think it holds up better than, you know, games that were just trying to be entirely realistic with no art whatsoever. Okay, there's 2 things in Fair and Fields. Let me see. Lake Hylia Lantern Cave. I'm kind of curious about Lake Hylia Lantern Cave. The chests there are yellow, which means that it's not strictly in logic. But there's like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a lot of checks down there. And let me see, if I did get the lantern, then I could absolutely get all of the Lantern Cave things. I'm wondering, how does that work with the Lantern Cave? Michael, do you know how it works with anyone else who knows the randomizer? Do you know how the Lantern Cave works? Do you have to, I guess this is the fastest way to, the bridge? Do you know, like, how that all works? I don't even know where it is, to be fair. If the lantern is anywhere other than the Lantern Cave, which I think logically might be the case for reasons, then that place is gonna be like a treasure trove. That's gonna be like, you know, we've been looking for our sword. It's possible all our swords are in there because there's like 16 goddamn chests down in the Lantern Cave. It's well possible that that might be the place we've been looking for. Barren Fields Tree Heart Piece. Around the middle, maybe where that island is, that little, rise. Hang on. Is it in one of these trees? How does this work? Barren Fields Tree Heart Piece. This is not it. This is just a beetle. The beetles are not randomized. And the rewards for collecting the beetles also aren't randomized, neither. My bet is... we have to... let me see here. If I'm looking at this map right, the tracker, it should be more around here. Maybe. Maybe like... near here, but not exactly here. So like... there-ish? There-ish? Go away, bird. I feel like this might be a, boomerang the tree situation here. Okay, let's become a wolf and do a thing. Okay, one thing to note is that this is just south of another check. The bridge chest. The Farrenfield bridge chest. Bridge chest. Make it day. Keep it day for me. Please. Thank you. I might have just made it night faster. Where's the bridge? We find the bridge, we know that the tree we want is just sort of due south of it. And also that there's a chest on the bridge. So, you know, interesting. should be around here. Fucking bridge. Where's the fucking bridge? Give me daylight. Is that a bridge? No, that's a gate. There's the bridge. There it is. Okay, we found the bridge. So just south of this will be the other one. There's the bridge chest. Okay. Let me, Also, I can get a hint. Let's get a hint, why not? They say fair and field is on the way of the hero. Okay. I honestly don't remember if I already got something that was required, so not terribly helpful. How do we get into there? Hello? Oh, hook shot. Grapple, claw shots. Dealy. I'm gonna say lantern. Just bombs. I feel like that's gonna be the thing. That's gonna be the thing to get. The lantern. We get the lantern. Then we can check like 100 places. There's one place that has 16, and there's like so many other places that would open up as well. In addition to that one. Fair and field, tree, heart piece. Tree, heart. Sitting in a tree near the bridge. Okay. Which tree? How near the bridge? Can I retrieve it with my boomerang? Is it on top of the thing? What's the deal? Wait, I see something. It looks good. Is that the stick? Is that my stick? That's my stick! I found my stick in a tree. Well, that's a likely place for it to be. Great, I have a sword. We're 6 hours into the randomizer, and I now have a sword. I've got a lot of other stuff for what it's worth. It's not like I haven't found anything. The sword, you know, the first of 4 swords was just like one of the last things I'm fucking getting. There's still 3 left to get. Cool. I don't know this actually unlocks that much. But I like having a sword. Swords. Like having a sword more than having no sword. One thing that I know I can do right now is I can now do a warp thing where you have to fight some guys, you know, some guys up by Zora's domain. And to do that, you have to fight them as a human. And I can't become a wolf because I'm shy in front of people. So, You know, yeah, I had no choice before. Now I have a recourse. Also, we're gonna continue collecting things like normal style until we get there. There's extinguish all torches here. That's one thing we can get real fast here before we leave this zone. And also, underwater Goron. We also need to do, that dude. We need this and probably the water bombs as well. Where's the underwater Goron? Is he just, like, under these rocks or something? There he is. Perfect. That's exactly where he was. Got it in one. Hey, buddy. What do you got for me? Tell me it's another sword. Imagine if we got a second sword, like, right away. Nah, that would be too much of a coincidence. That would be too lucky. Where'd that other chest go? It was a big one, so it should be hard to miss. I thought it looked pretty high up. Ah, here it is. On the ledge here. I already got the slingshots. Why are there two slingshots? I didn't set anything about, like, extra items in the game. Didn't know that's how it works. What's up with that? I also got, can you, like, buy a second slingshot somewhere else in the game? Must be something like that, right? Are there supposed to be two slingshots? How does that work? Genuinely curious. Okay. Now then. There is an ice block puzzle cave chest. There is the fishing, and there's Upper Zora's River. We're gonna go Upper Zora's River right now. Not gonna worry ourselves with the Hyrule Field, Zora Field situation. Again, I am thinking it might be nice at some point to have it so I can capture and show the tracker map, but I'm really not sure how that would look, how that works, especially if I'm, like, hovering over stuff and, like, you know, making it, like... I guess if I were to do that, it would be a good idea to capture the cursor, right? Make it so that you saw where I was pointing and being like, okay, we're gonna go here, you know... Mouse moves around a bit, and then I would put it down. I would hide it while we're when it's not, like, actively important. Hello, I am friend. Now I can beat these guys. Using a spin slash. I tried using bombs earlier, and it didn't work. And I don't know if they're, like, programmed not to be able to take a hit from multiple to like kill multiple with one bomb. But that was kind of annoying. hope that this works nice and good. How many charge shots do you think we have to do? This wooden sword, it takes more hits than a regular sword, but does the job, does the job. Also, we got a new war point for like once. All the rest of them have been like, just came with the, started the randomizer with them. Let's do some mini games. Let's do one mini game. I feel like I'm gonna do ... right now, but because I want to do the fishing before we do her thing. I'm gonna say some of the designs in this game are like, you see them and you go like, wow, you guys really went weird with it, right? And there's some other characters you see and you went, wow, someone on the team like was you know, little bit in the current modern parlance was gooning a little bit. You know, was a little bit excitable, I don't know. You know what I mean? A little bit horny. Feel like the designs are just probably the horniest, in some select cases, that the Zelda series has ever gotten. Are there horny characters from Ocarina or Majora's Mask I'm forgetting? That's very possible. I say horny, it's just a lady with like a boob window. Is that such a weird thing? Maybe it was just like a, you know, contemporary fashion at the time. Did boob windows, like, were they a thing? Are they still a thing? Are they real? Let's contemplate this as we fish. I'm curious. Let me pull up a Google window. Oh, I need to actively fish. There's not like an audio indicator. Are boob windows common? No, boob windows are not considered common in everyday clothing. Makes sense, makes sense. That's an AI overview. Cleavage window has like a TV tropes page. I'm not sure if it's a real thing or that common. Maybe it was in the past. I really don't know. I don't know fashion. Wait, how does this work? How does this work right here? I need to get this boob window Google out of here and find fish. Fishing. Do I just catch a fish? Do I have to catch a specific fish? Fishing. Whole bottle. Use the fishing rod in the small pond near the wooden bridge. In the fishing hole. Small pond near the bridge. Okay. Okay. That's how you do it. Boob windows. I wonder if they were once... I mean, regardless of what the AI says, AI overview, Google AI overview says, I don't know if they're... If like, you know... Obviously, you can't rely on that as your source of fact. Also, you know, that doesn't catch the nuance of like, well, was a boob window ever normal? Was a boob window ever like, I mean normal, high fashion? What about cases where it's like, you know, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? You know, like the boob window on some of the boys in that show. Like, were there any fashion models that ever rocked with that? Probably. That sort of seems like the kind of thing that would be fashionable. That's just money. Cool. Okay. Money, money, money. We got a 500 rupee thing, and we have 500 rubies. Did I spend all my rupees? I thought I had a good amount. Whatever. Whatever. JoJo's Bizarre Boob Windows? Yeah, that's a thing that exists. Like, Bucciarelli. Bucciarelli. What's his name? The guy with the zipper power. He had, boob windows. Part 5 has a lot of them. Doesn't, Giorno have boob windows? You know, peck windows, I guess it would be. It's important to note that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure takes place in the past, you know, not the present. So, you know, maybe it was like a historical thing. I think Part 5 takes place around, like, 2000, you know, around there. So, you know, again, maybe the right time period for like, fashion, high fashion bros, svelte, fashion model type dudes. Wait, how does this work? So I can't take out that rock with your bomb arrows. Can I do it with my, boomerang? Okay, I think what I read on the... I was told is that you could do like a... You can do like first person. Oh, maybe what you do is you like, do the bomb, pull up the arrow, step back a bit, then like toss it. I'm not sure this is possible. In fact, this is not... It doesn't say the canoe minigame is up. It says that the flying minigame is up. What, is this not the flying minigame? Oh, you know what? Maybe that's like, that's opposite of this, isn't it? This is, Yeah, I don't have a bow and arrow, lady. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I thought that was the thing. I thought that's how you did that, but I guess that's not actually relevant. Still, it's good to have a warp point to there. I think our best bet right now is a number of things in Lake Hylia, which I think will include that minigame. The flying one. I guess the way that flying one works is that you get the item at the top, the plum fruit, but you have to like call up the bird at the bottom. This is just a little bit confusing as far as like the tracker goes to me. I confused maybe the mini games. Let's see now. Outside Lanayru Springs. Alright, so... Outside Lanayru Springs, there's 2 chests. I didn't need to have the swimming ability to get it, I don't think. So this shouldn't be relevant. It's probably over there. That's it over there, those little islands that are becoming more clear as we get closer to them. Left chest and right chest. Near spring, left chest and right chest. I am getting a little worried as I get farther and farther away. You know, from the spring. Actually, if I'm looking, it should be basically looking at the map, it should be right here. In front of the spring, below the bridge. Maybe it's underwater? Maybe like outside of the dungeon here? This does look like where you would find statues. I'll say again, the dungeon itself is out of logic, is not in consideration. We don't have to go in the dungeon itself, but there's something outside the dungeon that would be in logic. Okay, what is this? This is statue chest. Wait. Left statue chest, right statue chest. These be the owl statues? No. There are owl statue chests, but this would be bridge owl, left statue chest. Okay. Take a cuckoo from the Flight by Fowl house and fly over to the chest. Oh, okay. Take a cuckoo and fly over to the chest. Okay. These are cuckoo things. Okay, okay. I can do that. So there's that. Aru gift to flyer. Aru gift to flyer. That kind of looks like a free one, so I should probably go in that direction, right? There should be a free something or other towards the right end here. Also, if the chests are less like over the lake, it could be anywhere. It's not necessarily where they are on the map here, because there's two of them and they're at two locations, actually. I think I need to go over there and get a gift from Aru. These are not organized by location so much, I think. My phone is, like, more dead than it has been in a while. I don't know, I've been leaving it on the charging thing as we've been streaming. And yet still is going down on the average. I might pause and grab a, I might, like, do a quick break at some point and grab a portable battery so I can just have it be stuck to the back and be assured that it's getting maximum charge. Maybe I should also consider plugging it in That is also just a good rule of thumb when all else fails. Should be it, right? The Aru gift to flyer? To fire? To fire. F-Y-E-R. I don't know what that means. But, this is where Aru is, I think. She would typically tell you, like, oh, hey, there, you can go over the desert. Hey, Aru. Yes, that is one of the required dungeons. I meant to say yes. Yes, I'm going. Okay. That's not what I needed, Aru. I'm sorry. That's, not gonna do the job. Such as the randomizer, hey. You know. Great. Okay. Now what? Well, let's do the more bird flying, more foul flight, whatever it's called. Let's do that. Where exactly are those chests? Statue chest. So if we see a statue, we know where to go. Three more swords for Temple of Time. Or 2 more swords, I think. We need 2 more swords for Temple of Time. We need a letter and a red key for the Auror's place. And I think we need all the swords for Ganondorf's Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Castle brought to you by Ganondorf. So, kind of have our work cut out for us as far as things that we need. But also, we do have, like, most of what we need. Okay, where's statue? Are those the statues? Like, next to the doors of the shrine? There's the firing thingy. There's our buddy. I'm gonna fly towards the spring. I think I see something. Yes, once we get up there, we'll be able to get both of these chests. How come these are different sizes? The sizes don't match the contents, right? We already got the ball and chain. Does this randomizer come with multiple places for each item by default? I mean, I did set it up to be somewhat generous, but like, we don't have the double chainsaw, so we can't go direct. We have to go by the thing. I did set it up to be generous as far as like heart containers go and heart pieces, which explains why we have so many hearts, and not like a fourth of that amount, roughly. You know, maybe we'd have like 6 or 7 at this point, if not 4, that generosity. But I didn't know that affected like other things as well. Maybe I did. Maybe it said so, and I forgot immediately. Still, it is really quite, makes you think if, we've had generosity on this whole time and multiple places to find every item, and still yet we're on one sword. Like, that is some luck. Of a sort. This guy, you know, it's a kind of character where when you see them, you're just like, okay, is this being mean about, like, a certain, type of person? You know, a certain, identity that, like, was not really, seen, in the light that it should have done, like, at the time, in the 90s and aughts, you know? Was not quite seen as, worth not discriminating against, and now, like, 20 years later, you see it and go like, ugh, I don't know, but dude. This character kind of seems like a mean joke, like a stereotype. Fish bombs. Oh, whoops, I did the wrong check there. Let me undo real fast. I have not gotten the underwater chest, but I have gotten the, I have gotten now both of these statue chests. Okay, there is a grotto here, Tadpole Grotto, and there's also a underwater chest nearby. Okay, let's look real fast. According to my map, it should be, like, on the other side of this bridge. If I'm looking at the tracker right, and if the tracker reflects, the positions accurately. It should be, like, around here. I wish that the, everything was just on the map. You know, chests and all. That would be really convenient. Even outside of dungeons. Here we are. Here we have it. Sword. Lantern. A little bit of money. Great. Around here is Tadpole Grotto and also the Lantern Grotto. If we go into Lantern Grotto, we can, like, grope around in the dark and get some chests, but we won't be able to get all of them. And also, it's, like, yellow on the tracker, which means I don't know if it's in logic, per se, until we get the lantern. I mean, I guess I could always ask on their Discord real fast and be like, hey, logically, do I have to go into the Lantern Grotto before I get the lantern? It's been a while, I haven't found the lantern, I'm getting a little bit concerned. No? Lake Hylia Shell Blade Grotto should be at the top side. So, roundabout where we're heading. Sort of around here. I don't see where's some solid ground where we could dig into, though. I can't change time of day. What about from here? Can't change time of day from, swimming. Well, this looks suspicious. Lake Hylia Blade Grotto. Shell Blade Grotto. Oh, it's not suspicious at all. It's normal. It's just a rock. Whoa. Okay, the Shell Blade Grotto should be somewhere around here. Apparently I'm up here. Turn around. Head like in this direction. If anyone knows where it is, I would love a tip. I did look up top. Didn't see anything. Maybe that's, no reason to stop looking. Maybe it is up top. Shell Blade Grotto. So let me just Google it. I'll just give me a location. Shell Blade Grotto. Okay. Shell Blade Grotto. Location, Lake Hylia. State 1, iron boots, magic armor, or any sword and water bombs. Okay. To enter this grotto, engage in flight by foul, and head right. Small platform jutting out of the wall, with a Poe on it if it's night. The grotto can be found amidst the grass on the platform. Okay, cool. So it's a flying thing. Okay. Let me go grab a battery real fast. This will just be a second. I'm just gonna go grab a battery and make it so my phone will be not dead. Whoops. Wrong hotkey there. Sorry. Wrong hotkey. There's one for randomizers and there's one for everything else. That was the everything else one. Doesn't matter. I plugged in my phone. All nice and good to a battery, so hopefully it'll charge faster, and it's currently at 2%, so I don't know what the fuck. Technology, man. My phone is getting old for an iPhone, I'll say, for what it's worth, but I don't know. I still think, like, at this point, a iPhone that's a couple years old, 3 or 4 years old, should be 1000% fine. You know, it's not like technology has really advanced that much in the last 3 years. It's all basically the same. Your phone is at 44% right now. You know, the battery should last quite a bit. It's pretty good on it. I hope mine recharges fast, and I'll say, like, part of it is on me, maybe, like, as far as, like, how fast it charges. I like to rely on the capacitive charging. It's very convenient not to have to plug anything in, but, sometimes the capacitive charging is janky. Slower than it should be, you know? That's probably more or less what's happening, right now. Maybe it's just been, maybe this, iPhone charge thing that I have is, like, no good. Maybe it's just a problem with the charger, really. And it's, I'll say I'm not, like, really a big, huge fan of this charger anyway. Like, this charger... We go this way, right? Ah, no, below the thing. That'll be it. That'll be it. And indeed, there's the Poe. So, I know I'm heading in the right direction here. Perfect. Okay. I don't know, man. I'll say, I'm, as far as other things going on right now, like I've said before, big playthrough series will be starting on, Tuesday, wherein I will be playing through one of 6 random playthroughs on the day, on Tuesday, 8 p.m. Central. I'm going to spin a wheel, and, you know, whatever it lands on will be the playthrough. I could bring up the image, and why not? I'm just taking a cannon ride this moment. We've seen it before. Banjo-Kazooie, Grunty's Revenge, the Donkey Kong Country games on Game Boy Advance, Conker's Bad Fur Day, Star Fox Adventures, and Cameo, and a secret game that will not be revealed until, it is hit. And a secret game that will not be revealed until it was hit. I'm very curious which one comes up. And, you know, I'm ready for each of them. I'm prepared to do each of them depending on what it ends up being. I feel like I need to set up some sort of, like, I was thinking about this earlier today before the stream. I need to put some, like, images. Some, like, you know, like an image of each game so I can pull it up and be like, okay, Star Fox Adventures. It's sort of like a Zelda, but, like, a little bit janky and starring Fox McCloud for some reason. It's a little bit strange in that respect. You know, Cameo Elements of Power is a neat little game about, like, shape-shifting into various monsters, various elementals, and, you know, you sort of go through, like, light Zelda action game nonsense. And also you, like, power up your dudes by collecting fruit. Grunty's Revenge is an isometric banjo game. The Donkey Kong countries are just Donkey Kong Country, but on GBA, which means that they're kind of the wrong size, and, you know, there's some other weird trade-offs they made in the conversion that, you know, there's some other weird trade-offs they made in the conversion that I hope will make it kind of interesting to go through. Also, there's, like, additional content, too. What do we do here? We finally got here. There's a grotto, there's a chest in here. It's so dark. Why is it so dark in here? Ah, we can see better underwater. Hey, it's these guys from Ocarina. Are these guys in the actual, like, actual dungeon? That worked. Thinking a lot about that, ready for whatever comes. I would like if the secret one was, like, at least number 2. Because, you know, that one, I think it'd be more fun if it was a secret for longer. But, if I had, like, one pick, if I could say... We already got that. If I could, like, specify which one I'm hoping it is... I think Cameo or Star Fox Adventures would be a great one to start out with. I want to get Conker before too long, because I'll say, if Conker's Bad Fur Day gets hit early on, like before my birthday in May, then I think I would like to have a sub-goal in during the May stream to add Relive and Reloaded to the lineup, to the thing, so that, like, after that, you know, we could end up having to do Conker again, but with a different game, which I think would be a fun way to do it. Let me see. It's at 14% now. Good. plugging it in turned out to be the way. Now then, Toad Poly Grotto is the one that I'm looking at here. Toad Poly Grotto. It is right outside the Lanayru Long Cave after the Sky Cannon is built. What? Right outside the Lanayru Long Cave? What the fuck is the Lanayru Long Cave? Lanayru Long Cave. Would that be the Lantern Cave? It's pretty close to it. The map. Maybe I should have just warped back to the area rather than swimming. Ah, well. I'm very curious what the order of those games is going to be. I'm looking forward to many great playthroughs of them over the next couple months here, next half year maybe, all told. You know, I've said before, I'm a big, huge Rare fan, and those 6, they're games that I would like to have. Is this the flying game? The fruit situation? Yes, here's fruit situation. Here's the fruit minigame. Great, perfect. We found it. My understanding is that we want to go for strawberries. Oh, maybe it's a thing where you go through it like 3 times. Oh, no, it's changing. You combo multiple in a row and it gets you increasing bonus, and the strawberries have the most potential. Let's do it. Strawberries is gonna be our money maker here. Gonna miss that one because I don't want to like hit the watermelon. Perspective is weird. I thought I would get. God damn it! God damn it! Messing a bunch here, but. I still think we stay the course and focus on strawberries. Yeah. Very good. Look how many score we're getting. This has to be good enough. 30,000? How can that not be good enough? Is 30,000 good enough? Yes! Oh wow, it's plenty good enough. But also it's just bombs. No, I'm not gonna try to beat your high score. I'm not gonna try to beat my high score. Oh, right, I donated a bunch to Malomart. That's why I was out of money. Right, yes. We can go to Malomart now. Let's go to Malomart and collect our, see if we can at least look at the magic armor. Whatever that is. I hope 500 rupees is enough to buy it. I'll say one thing I'm so glad about. I'm glad that as we're going into town, things of that nature, we're not running into the mailman trying to give us some fucking mail or whatever. That's always a thing that happens in the original game. Every time you're between dungeons, you're trying to go into the castle town, trying to turn into a wolf and run around real fast. The dude is just like, hey, and you just have to be like, oh lord, you know, and turn back into a human. And he hustles up, huff, 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 and then gives you something you don't care about, and then he fucks right off. It's not great. I don't like it very much. The mailman, in a game of characters who, you know, the mailman is great in Majora's Mask. I do not like the mailman much at all in this game, conversely, is just such a annoying fuck. I don't know. It's gonna be to the east, isn't it? Mallow Mart. I think earlier I said it was like south, east, or west. Again, it's hard to say sometimes with map directions in this game because some FAQs, you know, if you read some FAQs, and I bet this must especially, like, hurt any sort of, like, AI-generated FAQ for this, right? Like, okay, so, you know, the any sort of, like, ChatGPT types thing probably will not be able to understand why sometimes it seems like what people are looking for are in the east, and other times it's in the west. And the answer is, well, the Wii game is mirrored, so east and west can be backwards in in some people's games, depending. Is there anything where in town I can transform, by the way? It kind of doesn't look like it. I maybe can transform here in this darkened alley that has a small pub in it. I'm trying the transform macro that this randomizer adds as a quality of life thing, and nothing's happening. Where the fuck is Mallow Mart? Seriously, where the fuck is Mallow Mart? Mallow Mart, Hyrule Castle. Seriously, how do you find it? Looking at a video, someone's in Central Clocktown. Oh, it's in the central area. Okay. I should become a human and go back in. Okay. I feel like at this point, we've exhausted most of the places we can check. You know, we've been at it a while, yes. But the thing to keep in mind is that there's very few places left for us to check. We have pretty much done everything possible out there. Wait, is that it? I feel like I've never seen this corner of Clocktown. There's stuff in this back corner? Huh. I did donate to the guy to open a branch of the store, right? How does that work? Does the Mallow Mart take time to open? Oh, maybe it's a time of day situation. If this was Mallow Mart, it'd have his face all over it, right? It's daytime. That would be Malamart, right? That's where Malamart is? I'm confused. I thought I gave him enough money to set up a thing. I'm regretting my words and deeds. I wanted to stick with the fiction of Link can't warp, Link can't transform in front of people. Maybe I should have just let loose. That would be a time savings over just having to exit town to warp away. Let me just fucking check. Let's go to Kakariko and check. And then, let's see. There's the Faron Woods Golden Wolf, which... Let me search real fast. Let me check the thing. Faron Woods... Ordon Spring? No. Here we go. Confused here. My tracker says there's a wolf in okay, map. The tracker says there's a wolf. I have played the Portal series. It's excellent. It says there's a wolf in Faron Woods, a golden wolf, but I'm not seeing that here. Howling Stone location. I've done the Death Mountain Howling Stone. I've done the upper... Slice. Did I do Upper Zora's River? Yes, I did. That was the one by the lady. There's one in Faron's Wood. I did that one. Lake Hylia. That's Gerudo's Desert. Can't do that one. There's a Snow Peak one. I don't think I can do that one. Maybe. That one goes to Kakariko Village Graveyard. And one in the Hidden Village. Maybe that's the stone. Maybe that's the stone on the tracker, rather than the wolf itself. Let me hover over and see. Faron Woods Golden Wolf. No, it says Faron Woods Golden Wolf. Maybe the wiki is... Wait. No. Maybe the wiki is confused. Let me check the Zelda wiki on Howling Stone. Okay, Lake Hylia, Snow Peak, Hidden Village, Faron Woods. With the White Wolf locations being Horden Spring, got it. Hyrule Field, got it. Gerudo Desert, Kakariko Village Graveyard, and Castletown Central Spare. I'm confused. Okay, well, I'm gonna mark it off because I'm pretty sure there's no North Faron Golden Wolf, according to this. Is there not? Hang on, let me Google North Faron. Actually, you know what I should do? I should use the list of randomizer checks. That'll be even better. Okay. Wolf. Oh, well, Golden Wolf. Put in wolf, expecting that to narrow it down. Hidden skills. Golden Wolf can be found opposite of Trill's shop after completing Faron Twilight. Oh. I see. Oh, was that the... There was a place where I got a blue rupee, and it was just a blue rupee on the ground. Okay. So that was it then. That was the thing. I just didn't realize because at the time, okay. Man, I'm looking at this tracker right now. There's not that many places left to trek. We are coming down to it, folks. Like, we gotta find a fucking lantern or some shit, like, right soon. Also worth noting, we need 2 swords to get into one of the dungeons, and we need we need a letter and a key to get into the other dungeon, so not like the answer is in a dungeon. We have to find one in the next handful of checks. There's North Eldon. Could be around here, actually. North Eldon, Stock Cave. Stock Cave. Stock Cave? Y'all know where the North Eldon Stock Cave is? North Eldon Stock. Well, at the bottom of the cave. Where is the Eldon Stock Cave? Let me put in stock over here. Stock. What is that? Stock Cave? Stock Cave. North Eldon, North Eldon. Maybe stock. North Eldon Stock Cave. Oh, Stock Cave doesn't mean a grotto. It's not a grotto. It's a stock cave. What the fuck is a stock cave? Stock cave? What the hell is a stock cave? I've never heard the term stock cave, and if you Google stock cave, all that comes up is Twilight Randomizer talk. So, interesting terminology there. I don't know. Saying it too much just sounds weird now. Stock cave, stock cave. I think it's gonna be like an indent in this, over here zone. We need to, like, run up this thing. I mean, I can see where it is on the map, roughly. It's over here in this corner. So it's either here, or it's on that, along this ledge, or it's, that big, like, bridge thing. I should point in the direction it is on the screen, rather than for me. I would like an actual sword, but more than a sword. Wow, okay. So this is the stock cave. Is it stock cave or shock? Was I that low on health? I think it is stock cave, but I do think that is some nonsense looking at it. I think I saw, like I said, before I did this stream, I did watch Linkus's video about him doing the randomizer, and that same thing happened to him. And after chat told him that you could put on the shoes in midair, and he said okay, and then he did it, and then that was that. And then, you know, his thing is like his randomizer things are like edited tightly, so it's like, oh, it's only the best bits, not 9 hours of, you know, being lost and stuff. Just like, you know, it's edited down where it's like, where's the stock cave? Oh, there's the stock cave. Let's go inside. Oh, I fell. Oh, this is how you not fell? You know, it'd be like if the last 10 minutes was like a 1 minute tight thing, which, you know, admittedly makes it a lot more good, a lot more like easy to watch. But I mean, I'll say for my part, I don't have the time or resources to edit my my VODs together like that. You know, that sort of thing takes time. For some reason, I've decided the thing I will spend my time on is just, like, going through those same VODs and clipping out the best moments for, like, the purposes of Twitch clips and YouTube shorts. But, you know, I feel like that's just, I think I'm just doing what YouTube wants me to do, and Twitch kind of has no opinion. Another claw shot, let's go. How much does that unlock? Let me look at the map while I click it. Two things are added to the map, and one thing goes from orange to green. So, interesting. A couple places also might be handy in a dungeon or two. Huh. So, this is the lowest chest, and there's the lantern chest, which obviously we can't get. There's also a stock cave upper chest, which I guess we missed. Let me just drown myself in lava. Is it always instant death if you fall in lava? That's not always the case in every game. In every Zelda game. But it is a convenient way to get back up to the top. Just check. I do now have the double claw shots. Where's the upper chest here? Let me see the... Let me check the thing. Check the resource here. Stockade. Lowest check. After dropping twice, there is a small chest guarded by a Dodongo. Okay. 2 drops. One. Where does that door at the bottom lead? That's something we need to concern ourselves with. There's the second drop. Okay. Chest should be around here somewhere. Eh? Oh, there's a... We can go left or right here. Cool. Oh, let me just go ahead and grab this. Okay, cool. Nothing. I'm not sure where it lets out. Let me go down. It's only like a little bit further now. Go through that door. Where does this door lead? Where could it lead? The river? Oh, just... big fucking pit. Well, hey, look at this. We can... Well... This doesn't actually require the 2 hook shots. So... You know, it's not actually impressive, but... Hey... It's, at the very least... It does something. Oh, in this case, it would require the... No, it wouldn't. Dropping down is the answer. Okay, what next? Kakariko Gorge is an option. Down south from here. Elden Lantern Cave has 2 chests in it. Outside South Clocktown, or Castletown, has 1 more thing in it. There's still a couple of things in Lake Hylia. Toad Poly Grotto chest. I still have to find that. Barren Mist area. Thinking. Some of these places are yellow, meaning that it takes, like... It might not necessarily be in logic. let's warp. I think let's go down here to the gorge. There's 3 checks down here that we can get in a small area. 4 checks, actually. Scratch that. We will be leaving something behind because we don't have the lantern yet. In the Elden Lantern Cave. But, what are you gonna do? That's just, what you gotta do, you know? I don't got the lantern, what the fuck? The lantern could be here, and then we'd be pretty happy. Oh boy. Fortunately, bombs will blow these up so long as we're facing them. They won't burn if we're not looking. Oh. Oh, it's really dark in here. That's basically going to be the problem with the Lantern Cave, by the way, is that it's dark in there and we won't be able to see, so we'll just sort of have to grope around. Yeah, you're intended to have the lantern for this, but it's not in logic. You know, it's not like the tracker has it as optional, I guess. This looks like it's the lantern check. Again, we don't have that. I mean, I could transform into a wolf and use my senses to get through. This isn't much better, actually. I really just can't see. I can see like a few inches further than I otherwise would be able to here. Oh well. First chest. Oh, right, you have to face the web. That is really weird. I feel like they should... The randomizer developers should have a quality of life thing just to change how that works, just for, like, clarity's sake. It kind of makes sense that a bomb should destroy a web whether or not you're looking at it. It's not Schrodinger's web. That's not the Schrodinger thing, is it? It's not a quantum web. It's not like the Outer Wilds here. It's just a regular spider web. Here's the first chest. Just bombs. It's either at the end of this fork or at the end of the other fork earlier on. Oh Lord. I think that was a bug. Oh, this is a lantern chest. This is a lantern chest. Not here, not here. This is a Poe. This is a Poe one. Not in logic, not in logic. If you're wondering if I can see, no. I can see about as well as y'all can. I'm just looking at the map and navigating that way. Oh boy. Just need a chest. Just need a chest that has a lantern in it. I mean, I'll say, if we got a chest with a lantern in it, we would have to stay here a little longer and, like, figure out the lantern chest here. But also, I think I know whereabouts it is, so, you know, it wouldn't be so bad. I wouldn't mind getting it after we're out of here, and we can, you know, go to the more lucrative lantern cave. Oh, I saw pickup. Okay, I don't see anything here. Let me see, let me look it up real fast. This would be the, Elden Lantern Cave. And specifically, there's a first chest and a second chest. Let's put in first chest. Only 5 of those. Here we go. The first chest can be found by going left and then right. Left and then right. Okay, that would be right here. You will find a Skulltula guarding the chest. Ah, here we go. Found it. It was just very dark. I couldn't see it. Ah, ha, ha. A second sword. Perfect. Wonderful. Does that actually unlock things? It does unlock something, actually. Huh, how about that? Oh, it's City in the Sky. How come City in the Sky has anything to do with the sword that we have? City in the Sky is all out of logic, so it doesn't really matter. It's not really important. We don't need it. That's odd. That's peculiar. Other than that, it's just a stronger sword. And one step more towards the Master Sword, which is the sword that we need to do one of the dungeons that's required. Good cave, good cave. Now there's no chance of finding all 3 Master Swords that were remaining in finding 3 swords in one cave, which you know, I was kind of hoping to get the lantern and then maybe go to that lantern cave and find, like, literally everything we need, but, that's fine, too. We're getting there, folks. This guy is, giving me the, is just hitting me in my butt. I can't help but think of today's 100 Girlfriends episode, which was extremely good. Extremely good. Extremely good. Loving the pacing of that. Loving it in general. As, you know, I love the first season. I love this new season, too. I'm so happy with, you know... I love a show that just is constantly introducing new characters, and also this one is, they're like some of the best characters, and also the writing is on point. Oh my god. Minor spoilers. Should I do minor spoilers? Maybe I shouldn't do minor spoilers. Maybe I shouldn't just say a line that I liked and a line that made me laugh and pause the video and go to a Discord and go like, and you know, post that line in there. But there was absolutely a line that was just so perfectly translated, makes me wonder, like, did they have, in Japan, does this pun work the same as it does in English? Because if it doesn't, the translators did a phenomenal job, like, you know, making a new joke, making the joke work. Just some perfect, this would be the double claw shot chest. There's a spire with a heart piece in it. Okay. What's the deal there? Perfect, play on words, you know? Can I do small spoilers? Can I do small spoilers? Small spoilers. I'm gonna put my hands down when small spoilers are over. There is a scene. The new girlfriend in today's episode is a baseball, basically like baseball darkness from Konosuba. Basically a masochist, in other words. And there's one of the other girlfriends says she's both a starter and a sub. Which just made me pause and go like, yes, yes, good play on words. Yes, I love it. Perfect, perfect. That could not... Spoilers are over, but I'll say again, that joke delayed the hell out of me. Just, mwah, mwah. It's a good show. It's a good show. And it keeps getting better. That's a rupee. That's a rupee. That's fuck all. I mean, I'll still retrieve it just to be safe. I don't know. What if it's something else? What if it's something else? Oh, it's a good rupee. Okay. That's like worth something. Okay. That's good. Hey, we need money. For reasons. What can we do right now? I'm gonna go to Kakariko Village and check what the fuck happened with my Mallow Mart investments. What the hell? I thought I invested enough money to do the thing. How does that work? Maybe also the lesson here is, exclude the checks for things that require thousands of rupees invested, because even if you are constantly getting rupees checks, still might be a little bit short on occasion. Still might be running a little bit of a deficit. I don't have 1,000 rupees to spend. If I have to spend like 500 on the magical thing to get it, and do another 1,000 to do another one of my checks, out of money. I thought I gave you 500. $2,000? $2,000? 2,000? Where am I supposed to get 2,000 rupees? I've been collecting rupees this whole game, this whole randomizer, from just about every check that exists. I don't have enough. Oh, you're killing me, man. Okay. We need like 1,000 more. And then to get another check, we need 1,000 more than that. Good lord, I hope that's not where my items are. If that's where my items are, I don't know. No, there's a way to get those. I mean, we've been getting, like, all sorts of checks and all sorts of rupees, and yet we're still short? That's depressing. I say it's depressing. With a shit-eating grin, I know. That's messed up. I don't know. The thought of a randomizer being a little messed up, that does tickle me in a way, you know? Like, oh my god. Like, I feel like, to bring it back to anime again, this is like a Senku situation where I'm just like, yeah, this could be messed up. Let's find out how messed up it is. There's like a couple places that could save our ass. We just gotta find it in one of those. We just gotta find it in one of those, and then we'll be happy. And then we can breathe a sigh of relief. And, you know, relax. Ice block puzzle cave quest. Cave chest is what's over here. I don't know what this is. I've never seen this chest in my life. I've never been up here before. Unless this is how you get... This might be how you get to some places normally, actually. Hey, dude. Can you just, stop that? Just die. I'm thinking over there. I'm thinking over there is the thing. I could just search. I could just check the thing. Ice block. Use the ball and cave to enter the cave, and then solve the puzzle to reach the chest. Okay. I'm gonna need my ball and change. Did you open your pack yet? I don't have the phone thing set up on this view actually, so I don't have that as a thing I can do real fast on stream. But no, I haven't. Ooh, you know, I should just make sure. Hey, am I, good? Do I have, like, I'm about to get to 2 packs right now? Let me check and make sure. How many hours away am I from 2 packs? This will be the place. Let me make sure I'm not, like, Okay, I have 1 penguin pack up. I purchased the penguin thing. And in 25 minutes, I'm about to have another one. So I'm not at risk of going over. It's not worth the time tonight to get that onto this screen, the phone capture. I should really set that up so it's just on everything. It's kind of silly that I don't have it that way, I'll admit. These are just some ice block puzzles, similar to what you find in this part of the game, or the mansion part of the game. Which, hey, we're not seeing, so this is nice. Nice to get a little bit of this. Some of these little caves, like a handful, are kind of like, you know, mini versions of actual dungeons. I like those ones more. Like the fire one we went in earlier. That's cooler than just like, hey, it's just dark in a cave. I guess maybe the dark in a cave ones are like the forest temple ones, maybe. In theory. Wonder if there's a way to cheese this. Nah, probably not. Okay, first one I can solve real easily. I push this one over. Push this one over. And yay, there we go. Next. Two of them at once. That's a difficult part. Actually. Like, I can do this. get that into place. And then to sort of get the other one in place, I have to sort of undo that solution. Move that there. But I know, I got it. I got this. We move this one around. There. Here, exactly. And then we take this one on the long way around. The full tour of the thing. That'll end up with it coming in on the other side of that block, landing neatly on that doodad. These things always take time to enter in and to get done. I kind of wish they were, you know, I wish these things could just be done from a different perspective, so you didn't have to like run around and be like, okay, hoof, hoof, you know, just a million times, a million blocks. It's a little tedious. Here, I think I know already how to do it. The only thing is just it'll take a minute to enter in. And the thing is just like, okay, I need to have these circling, and block by block, they'll get one block closer to the solution every time they go around the horn. And there's ice physics, also. You know, I like the Pokemon gyms sometimes have a gimmick like this, where it's like, oh, it's an ice floor, and you sort of like scoot all the way across the ice. As a kid, you know, messing around with a graphing calculator, trying to make whatever game I could on a graphing calculator, I made like a puzzle game like that, where you just sort of like, you know, slid across ice and to like, you know, it was like a gym puzzle in the ice gym, but just one thing and just one thing. And I remember the very distinct like, I put it on some classmates' calculators, right? And then later, eventually, a girl, you know, was like, came up and was like, hey, how do I get this off? Because, like, you know, as nice as this is when you're, like, in 8th grade or whatever, to make, like, a simple little block pushing game, it is, like, low-key, probably the not best part of Pokemon. Like, the part of Pokemon where you're like, okay, well, we just gotta get through this. We just gotta do the puzzles. We just gotta move this, move that, there we go. To get to Blackthorn City or something, wasn't there a cave with a ton of ice puzzles? Then in Black and White for the ice gym or something? I don't know that specific example, Shard, but I think in a lot of Pokemon games, there has been that sort of thing. I mean, I guess the thing... This would have been around, like, I'm picturing it. Would have been around, like, mid to late aughts. So it would have been like Ruby Sapphire to Pearl Diamond that I was drawing inspiration from at the time for that. If I'm picturing myself fucking around with a graphing calculator, I'm that, like, programming starved. I think that must have been middle school. I think that was middle school. So yeah, it was like Ruby Sapphire era, I believe. Because that was sort of like the development of me as a programmer, right? As like getting into computer science, is that like, oh, I discovered these that you could do little programs on your TI 83s or whatever, 95s, whatever number it was. I started messing around with that. Then I found Game Maker, and that was a thing I messed with for a while. Then in like high school, there was a programming class, and it's like, oh, Java, hey. That's cool as well. Like, this seems like a thing. And then, you know, through college, I actually, you know, got more of a handle on C++ and things of that nature, as well as more Java. A lot of Java at that time. And still now, you know, Java still remains a threat, even today. I feel like you could do something with a sliding blocks minigame, or like a puzzle game of that sort. You know, there must be someone with similar nostalgia to me who would be like, yeah, this is like the good basics for a puzzle game, right? Like, I could see that being like an indie darling, but you would have to have like 500 other ideas for like block puzzles. I'll admit, it was a very much rudimentary like, I can do it thing, which, you know, pretty much anything you could do in, you know, middle school on a calculator, you know, programmed on a calculator, whole nine. Just about anything that you would do would be rudimentary. I remember for a time, I wanted to do like a Zelda type thing on a calculator, right? And just have it so like, okay, it wouldn't be like those sophisticated ones, you know, I could never, at the time, I never could wrap my head around like, okay, how do you do like art and pixels on a TI-89 or 83, whatever? But it's like, okay, you're a little O, and you can make a little sword that's a little minus, or a little like a pipe thing. Didn't end up being a thing. Great Fairy's Tears? What? Great Fairy's Tears. Is that anything? It's just a really good drink. Okay, so right now we have Star Piece 2 and the Castletown Mallow Mart Magic Armor, which we can't afford. You know, we can't afford either of them. Oh crap, we can't afford the Star Piece because we don't have 10 rupees right now. Oh great, we have to go farm some fucking rupees. Those are two options for us in Clown Town. Clown Town? That's not it. There's two chests in Lanayru Springs, which is we should go to. Lanayru Spring has two chests for us. There is also a Toady Poly Grotto chest. And also a Lake Hylia Lantern Cave, which I'm thinking will probably be dark, but it's saying that we can do a bunch of chests. It's just difficult. It's just yellow. Which I'll say, there have been yellow chests that have actually been pretty easy to get on this tracker, so that might be some screwy, some screwiness in this tracker. Who can really say? I don't know. Why am I going there? Oh, well, that's the best way to get to, South Lanayru, across the bridge. If I can get 10 rupees, I could also do the other thing, the Star Part 2, now that we have double grappling hooks. This is not the way. That is not relevant. Thoughts. Let's think. Keep the. What does they say? What did they say? Like the Neko Mata haiku. Keep the blood flowing. Keep the thoughts coming. Keep thinking. There's not that much to think about. There's one thing that requires 1,000 rupees, another thing that requires 2,000 rupees, both of which are in logic. That's really scary. I don't have a... I don't know how I'm supposed to get those. I mean, I guess if it comes right down to it, there is quote-unquote an option to go into a dungeon that isn't required and just, like, get the rupee checks in there, because they should have a bunch of rupees in there, if not anything required. But I hate the idea of doing extra checks. I do not like it, and I convulse thinking about it. Where's this double hookshot situation? Oh, that was the well. Oh, it's not on the bridge at all. It's down there. What the fuck? What am I doing here? To go down to the thing. I have started in Pokemon Pocket, TCG Pokemon Pockets. Pokemon TCG Pockets. I have started opening Palkia packs because I was able to get a second Dark Ray, and while I would like a Dialga, like a second Dialga so I can play a Dialga deck maybe, I don't want it so badly that I'm going to, you know, just open packs looking for it. I'll just do a Wonder trade or a Wonder pick for it. Is my current plan. Alright, one of the caves here. That's right, it's get that cave? It's not one of those pillars there? Thinking. Grottos. The, where is this again? Cody Poly. Long Cave. Where's Lanayru Long Cave? Lanayru Long Cave. I put in Lanayru Long Cave and a bunch of, like, non-Twilight Princess, the Skyward Sword stuff came up. Twilight Princess. To the south, right? In that little corner there. Wii version. No. Cave of Ordeals. Cave of Ordeals is off the table. We don't have to deal with that. Okay, I'm just gonna put this down and I'm just gonna... We know one thing we can do right now. We know one thing we can do. We can go to the... Christ, it's bloomy. It looks this washed out to me, by the way. 1 a.m. here, you're gonna call it? Oh, jeez, it's midnight, yeah. Have a good one. I'm gonna keep on trucking. I got work in the morning, but, I will manage. You know, like I said, there's only a couple places we can check right now. So, like, if it is money, it's either gotta be in that big long cave that seems to require the lantern implicitly, and, for some of them explicitly, or it could be in one of these next places we're gonna check. The lantern should be. Or the Master Sword. In any case, I think the next hour or two is going to be an exciting one. You know, and right now, honestly, like, if we get access to either dungeon, whether we get the one item we need for the Temple of Time, or the 2 items we need for the other one, we can basically do them in one. Where, you know, honestly, it would not be a bad idea to have this VOD separated by, like, you know, like, oh, here's this dungeon, because I've been mostly able to do them in one, and otherwise I've been, like, looking around the overworld. I'll say if I were to do this again, I definitely would have stricken anything having to do with Malamart's big investment. I have learned that that is trouble. That is huge to do, and requires a sum of money that is, like, frankly, hard to get together. I understand anyone who has to sleep. But you know, I feel like this could still be done in one. And really, we've only done 7 hours. Like, I have done 10-hour randomizer streams first time, and, you know, without stopping or without having to call it a night. I feel like 10 is more my out here. 10 gets to 11. 10 or 11. Oh, God. 10 or 11 will be my hour point. Hour point will be the point that I look to call it. And I think by then either we will have huge progress and, like, the opportunity to go forward, you know, a clear route forward, or we will know that, like, oh man, things are locked behind an unreasonable sum of money, and we will know, like, okay, maybe we just need to call an audible and come back another time, maybe with a new seed, and say something to the effect of, like, okay, well, I now know some more things about how this set up. I now know more things I would leave off. I now know more things I would leave on. You know, lessons can be learned from, success and failure. Oh, hang on. Trying to find the claw shots where you start the claw shot gimmick here. I think it's, over there. There we go. Come up on this little thing. And... beautiful. Second one. Double claw shot was a really neat gimmick. Though, admittedly, it is held back on this console by, like, the, I don't want to say the inadequacies of the, aiming model, but basically the inadequacies of the aiming model. You have to do it with the right stick, and you have to do it just by... well, actually, I don't know if, like, a modern stick with the... doing it with the right stick would actually be faster or more accurate, you know. These things, aren't really that much different, all things considered. Just, in one case, you're doing it by, is this where we were trying to go? Yes, this is one of the places we were trying to go anyway. Lantern. We already have that. Ah! Oh well. It's not so bad. I'm just 7.5 hours in, and you know, every time a chest doesn't have what I want it to, you know, that's getting more and more likely that the item we need is behind multiple thousands of rupees of selling. I just don't have the means to reach that. I forgot that the Mallow Mart was so unreasonable. I mean, I say that. I guess the Zelda games have always been wanting for money sinks, right? And I guess that's why Tingle is there too, because he's a money sink. You know, like, you get so many rupees and chests and stuff, and just realistically, you have nowhere to spend, like, an infinite amount of rupees, so having a part of the game where the characters are like, okay, you're gonna need to give me 10,000 rupees right now. Over time is fine as well, but, you know, I'm here, and that's a long-term thing you can work towards. This'll be it. Beautiful. This'll be the last green check that doesn't involve money. This is the last green check that does not involve money. So, you know, we gotta be getting somewhere, or we're getting somewhere. We're either getting somewhere, or we're here. Is the basic scenario here. Either we're about to say this 1,000 different ways, 1,000 different times. Either this seed will require me to do yellow checks, or, you know, maybe it's just yellow on this particular tracker, or we have to get 10,000 rupees, or, well, or we get it right here and now. I don't want to put too much of a fine point on it, but it all comes down to this. I guess the sports bowl ended a while ago, huh? Probably sports are long over. Longer than the sports did. I mean, I always probably would have. No, like I said, when I start at 4 o'clock, I am kind of expecting to go like something like 8 to 10 hours. You know. Though maybe I should try to do like a Sunday stream on occasion, where the plan is just to go like 3 or 4 hours. You know, that doesn't sound bad. I mean, actually, last weekend I did do that with a 5-hour me-side stream. To be fair, I thought me-side might go long. I didn't know how long it would go, so that was just me being safe. If any time I know I want to do a stream that's like, ah! That's a fucking major item! That was the last green check that I had, and sure enough, there's the fucking bow. And, sure enough, it adds, let's see now. It adds not that many checks, actually. It adds 2 things to, Isa's Helping Hand and Isa's River Rapids. 2 minigames up north. And also, nothing else, really. And also, there's a yellow check for Goron Mines, which we don't have to do. That's out of logic. Still, 2 more checks that could be it. 2 more checks that aren't yellow. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. We're not cooked yet. We're not cooked yet. We don't have to get a 1,000 rupee investment together with no other checks to draw from yet. Also, there's this cave that's supposed to be really dark. We could grope around there for a while and get like a bunch of chests. Maybe we should just have a look and see what it's like while we're in the neighborhood. I'll use my ball and chain. Fuck the bombs. Oh. You know, I love it. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this, y'all. I don't know about this cave, y'all. In the dark, before we get the thing. I don't know. I can make some light by, like, these doors? What the fuck? I can become wolf and see good. There are some lantern things. Okay, it looks like to get it glitch-free, you have to, so, glitch-free, it looks like to open any of the doors, you need a lantern. So I'm a little confused about that. Maybe it's a thing where there's some glitches where you can go past it. But I'm feeling like glitch-free, that's not in logic. This cave is not in logic until we get lantern. Which, is worrisome, actually. Because there's not that many other places we can go. Can we not do the secret town? What else do we need other than the sword for secret town? I don't see secret town on my my tracker, so pretty sure it's not on the table. There's 2 hole checks here. I wonder if those bugs with Agatha could turn into money. If Agatha pays us for bugs, actually, that would, low-key help a lot. We should probably check. There you go, ma'am. I haven't gone a first time. So how do these 2 checks work with her? There's Isa Helping Hand. What's Isa Helping Hand? Let me just check this real fast on the document here that I have. List of randomizer checks. Oh, this list of checks also includes, like, everything that you need for each one of these. That's, pretty handy. It's pretty neat. That does help. Isa Helping Hand. Use the bomb arrow to blow up the rocks blocking the river. And canoe down the stream to get the thing. And then do the, minigame to do another check. Okay. What about that, that cave? The, late lantern cave standing chest. Standing chest. Standing chest? I gotta sneeze again. Standing chest. I'm realizing this morning I didn't take my allergy medication. That might be part of it. Let me see. Torch, 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 torch. Yeah, I'm seeing all torch required for the lantern one here on the wiki randomizer thing. So her checks are the only 2 green checks remaining other than ones that are big money. So... yeah. This is, gonna be a little bit worrisome. I'm a little worried. If it turns out we're like, oh, there's also, minigame that we can do. Now that we have more than 10 rupees, we can do a certain minigame. Oh, hey, does this suck? Do I need to be, like, clearing out rocks or something? What's the deal? Clearing out the... maybe clearing out those barriers? Those barriers aren't rocks, I don't know. Okay. Oh, there's some rocks. There's some rocks to clear out. You can just go under them. Actually, the water can go under them too. So, I don't know about blocking the natural flow or nothing, but that shouldn't be a problem. That's not how water works. Water would just go under. Yay, Isa's helping hand. A lantern, a sword, there's a bunch of stuff that would be helpful for us here as a reward. Honestly, like 500 rupees right now, that would hit the spot because I do have some checks that are just like money, 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 money. That are just require some big heaping sacks of money. I wonder how many of these minigames they had before they knew that, like, okay, make some motion control minigames, please. You know, like, this sort of thing just seems like a ooh, let's do some, little bit of a tech demo here of the features of the new hardware. And, you know, playing it on the HD version on the GameCube either, or, you don't really, it's not really the thing. It's not really that big of a deal. There's Isa's helping hand. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's... okay, you know, I need some money right now. Potentially. I mean, I need 10 times more money than this, but, hopefully we'll get that. Fuck. I'm going to warp... two things. One, there's a minigame in Clocktown we can do, or Castletown we can do. I said Clocktown like 10 times tonight. There's a minigame in Castletown we can do. Not a great name for a town, Castletown. Hyrule Castletown. Get a actual name, I think. Get an actual name. Other Hyrule Town, you could be Hyrule Town. Hyrule Castletown, that's the town of the castle. You're like the capital. Oh, I guess it is literally called Castletown, not Hyrule Castletown. That's maybe just in Ocarina that it's like that. We should probably be a human. Because we can't do either of the things we want to do as a wolf. 2 things I want to do. I want to do the minigame. I want to do that minigame. One of the last 2 green checks that I have that doesn't cost an arm and a leg. You know, that isn't prohibitively fucking expensive. And the other thing I want to do is see if I can, if I give all my bugs to the bug lady, if she can spot me like enough money to make this whole issue go away. You know, like maybe I give it to her and she's just like, oh, here's a million billion rupees. Maybe I give all the bugs I got to her and she's like, here's some heart containers. Which, you know, is nice, but it's like, that's actually not what I was looking for, actually. Sorry. So, bugs, minigame, then the rapids minigame. And if we get lucky, we might get to skip 1 or 2 of those. Oh boy, Agatha. I can't just give all at once? Okay, hey, money. I appreciate money. Does it look like there was some weird, like, stereoscopic effect? I do need money. Do need money. There is some weird, like, stereoscopic effect going on with the lighting here. I don't know. Looks like we're in 3 fucking D. I mean, we are, but you know what I mean. Like, 3D vision. Is it just sets, 50, or bombs? I mean, actually, no, bombs wouldn't make sense as a reward for this. These were probably all something. Or he paid you, like, actual money. Is it always bombs, or... I don't know what happens if it's not randomized, or if something's on the exclusion list. I assume that it's just junked, and, you know, it just doesn't get anything good. But still not like the vanilla stuff. Well, I'll say this much. This is not paying the bills. Definitely not paying the bills for sure. Oh my god. If it turns out we have to do the money thing, I don't know what we do. And we're damn close to it being necessary. 2 checks. 2 checks on the table. First one's over here. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I'll try it. I have a minute and a half. Good, okay. Also, I have the double claw shot, so... I just basically have to point at some... I have to point at some guys and just, like, pull myself through them. And hopefully get some, combos on the way. I got a 3 there. I'm a little worried. The time is tight here. Not sure that all these are ones I can necessarily combo together. Oh, look at that. That's a beautiful line. Come on now. 10. I think I had like 2 left. God damn it. And I'm blowing my rupees too. There's like an efficient route through this. I don't know it. Also, fuck me. I missed one there. Important not to miss. Again. That one looked like it was a bunch, but it was only one. I think we're really far behind this time. Maybe there's like a clear route if you see it from the right perspective. Or rather, if you just like follow... This time we were way far off. Much farther off this time than last. So start here, then go up through these. Then, up through those. Up through these. This looks like a path to me. Up through these. Up through these. Almost like there's groups of them. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Like there's some ones that are like in the center every time. So if I can get in the right position and like lower myself down on them, that would be the way. Oh my god. That was close. Come on. Go! I think I missed it. Either that wasn't the last one, or getting it on the last second isn't good enough. I feel like I'm already off to a bad start here. Get all these real fast. Then, that way. Over there. Get that one as well. I have a nice line right there. I'm cutting awkwardly through a perfectly good line. Whatever. Every hesitation is bad. Gotta move fast. Even worse, even worse. Okay, follow the path as long as we can. This looks like the path. Path. More path. Path right there. God damn it. Nothing can do about that. Just keep on going and go for more paths. Look at that. I think we may got it. Oh, that was 25 seconds faster than it needed to be, too. Good. Just a piece of heart. It's just a heart container. It's, Again, that was one of the last places we can do in this game that doesn't require a 10,000 rupee... a 1,000 rupee investments. Rapids minigame. It has to be the Rapids minigame. Or else, or else there's nothing. Rapids minigame or bust, man. I can't believe it's come down to this. I will say there's some other places on my map that are orange, but they're orange, but when you click on them, there's like a yellow check there. Like, oh, you could get this using a trick, basically. And I have it on glitchless logic. I know for sure that everything I need to do is glitchless. You know. I could, like, you know. Right now... How the fuck do you get that anyway? Maybe you just, like, drop from above. That'd be the smart thing to do. I don't need that. But, like, it could be money. I need money. It could turn into money after I bring it to what's her face. Minigame. Minigame. This is kind of my last hope here. Oh my god. So, we do minigame now. So, what's the deal with this minigame then? We do have to steer. Ah, we pop balloons. Ugh. This has to be something good, or else I don't know we can go any further. I don't know we can do anything more. I mean, I could check the spoiler log if this is not it and just make absolutely sure that, like, okay, those two Malomart things, they gotta be what we're needing, right? And if they are, I see no recourse. I mean, I could look up, I mean, I could consult the spoiler log and find us a couple 500 rupee things to just do real fast. But, like, man, that sucks. I don't want to... I've learned some things to put on the exclude list. I'll put it that way. If we were to do this again, I would definitely just take a heavy hand and be like, okay, no Malomart bullshit. I want shops, but not anything that requires 2,000 rupee investment. That turns out to be pretty hard to do. Oh my god. Oh my god. That cost a penalty? Fuck. We're doing perfectly, too. I mean, I don't know. How many do we need? Might still be fine. We popped damn near all of them. Just like a handful we haven't managed. Only lost a few points through bullshits. 20. Is 20 enough? Tell me 20 is enough. Is 20 enough? Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuckity fuck. God damn it. 25. We got comboed by some fucking walls there along the way. It was not cool. There should probably be, like, I don't know, an invulnerability period after you hit a wall. Instead, it's very easy to just get stuck and fucked. Oh, remember, it's, oh, it is regular controls. Like, if you want to go right, you push right and left. I was kind of expecting it to be reversed for a second. You know, like, that's probably how it would be, like, motion control-wise, right? Like, paddle one way, if you want to go one way. It's kind of silly. I mean, it's the way it should be. It's intuitive. But I'm kind of expecting it to be the clunky, like, Mario Party ass way, and I'm getting turned around as a result. Need to make sure I clear this one. This is where I lost a lot of points the first time through. We're gonna get through this. It's gonna be fine. The only thing to really, like, stress about is that, you know, every fucking rupee counts, and I'm spending, like, a tidy sum of them on this bullshit. No, a good 20 rupees I really need, potentially, will be spent on a second try here. I mean, with any luck, we don't need those rupees, and we can just, you know, we can just relax, but I don't know, man. God damn you, physics. Bow. There we go. Okay. 27. Jesus Christ, that's tight. That's really fucking tight there. Like, the margin for error is... margin for error is pretty, tight. Well, you know... Ugh. This is the last green check that does not require, in this randomizer, that does not require us to spend 1,000 rupees or 2,000 rupees. So, if it's not this, we're kind of boned because we're out of other checks. There's nowhere where we can even farm rupees, other than, like, enemies and stuff. I don't know what we do if this isn't the lantern or the master sword or I guess the memo from Hyrule. Ashi's sketch. You know what? Hey, that's I think that Ashi's sketch, that does unlock a couple things, actually. Okay. It's not what I was looking for, but we're not hosed, and that's the important thing. Okay. We're not out of the woods yet, but, you know, we're not out of the woods yet, but we're not fucked yet either, so small mercies, small mercies. Okay. God damn. 8 hours in. Just, okay. It's gonna be it. This is gonna be it. This is gonna open a dungeon, or it's gonna be just such a big item that a bunch of stuff would unlock. I mean, I guess it's worth considering, like, is there any other object, any other item that would give us checks? The lantern would open so many. Would open like a dozen across the map, including one cave that has, like, 16 checks in it individually. Hawkeye would do nothing. Big bomb bag would do nothing. If we got the enhanced rod, that would... The enhanced rod would let us, give us a number of checks. I'm not sure how the enhanced rod works, though, in the randomizer, so don't count on it appearing. If we got the Farron keys, that would do nothing because Farron is open. If we got the desert key, nothing as of yet. If we got Eru's memo, a whole bunch of stuff would open up in the desert because we would get access to the desert. The shield would do nothing for us. This magic armor is optional anyway, even in the base game. Renardo's letter, I don't know what that does. It doesn't look like it did much at all. Maybe something in Hyrule Town? No, I don't know what that does, if that does anything. with what we have enabled. I also don't know what the invoice does. That's for the doctor. It's like a whole trading thing. The statue. Oh, that opens up the hidden village thing, doesn't it? The statue. That could be good. Horse call is optional. Girl call is also optional. The sense. We haven't gotten a single sense. That seems odd to me. Maybe the sense, okay, you need the reek scent to go to the ice area. But other than that, maybe the scents just don't open anything. Just are not that relevant. Who do we give Aishi's sketch to? It's, gift from Rayless. Oh, the fish guy in the fish shrine. We need to go to the fish shrine, and the fish guy will be there, and he'll be like, "Oh, hey, thanks for the sketch." That's the plan here. Yippee, yippee. Ugh, ugh. It's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. It has to be a major item that unlocks at least one thing. If it's the lantern, that's the best possible case. I mean, actually, unlocking a dungeon right now would also be pretty key. But the lantern, though, is just the king of checks. It's just, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if everything that we need is hidden behind the lantern in that one cave, the one lantern cave. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Again, I must restate the stakes. We are at our wit's end here. You are the last check in the game that is green, that doesn't require 1,000 rupees or 2,000 rupees in the randomizer. You gotta give us something good or else we're posed. Something good that unlocks something else. If it's just money, it's not enough. Lantern! The lantern is the best thing we could have gotten because the lantern opens up like half a dozen checks all on its own, and also one cave that has like 16 checks in it. Oh my god, I've been looking for this lantern. Fuck the money, fuck the money, fuck Mallow and his mart. We don't have to pay for that shit. We got, the world has opened up. I'm gonna say this is a great place for a timestamp, actually, because this might be a great place for a timestamp, I don't know. Things were looking pretty dire there, but now we have the lantern, and that's going to give us everything we need, hopefully, to finish now. You wouldn't think the lantern would be such a big decider, but there's a lot of treasure chests that require the lantern, just in individual caves, and also one cave that has like 16 things in it, all of which requires the lantern. That, oh my god. That's better than the Master Sword in this particular case here. For right now, right here, right now. There's not a better item that we could have gotten, oh my god. It's 8.5 hours in, and for the first time in the last couple hours, I feel alive. I feel like I could complete this tonight before going to bed. Let's do it. We'll see. TBD, TBD. Plans may change based on how lucky we get. We're gonna go to the cave of 100 miracles, what the fuck, of 16 checks, and we're gonna check 16 things. And we're gonna feel like real badasses because that is a saturation. That is just, that is a saturation of checks that you don't find very often in randomizers. The only one that I can think that comes near is if you do a rupee randomization in Minish Cap, and that's something I've done on many occasions, let me tell you. There is a room with, like, a grid of rupees in it, and that room has, like, 25 checks or something crazy. Like, you go there, you know you're gonna find some shit, you know. This is, the same way. We're, how do I get there? What the fuck? Oh, maybe this way. Up there. Damn it. And it's also worth noting, even if this particular cave has nothing, and at the very least, it's likely to have enough money to maybe pay Mallow his fucking... to expand his shit, you know, so that I can get 2 additional checks from him. It's also just likely to have key items that we're missing, like the Master Sword and the Final Master Sword, keys, memos that lets us get to the desert. We could be in go mode from this cave. This could be the go mode cave right here. And, you know, if that were the case, you better believe the timestamp would, like, really just highlight the cave in particular, you know. This would be the part where we go to the cave, and not just like, oh, we're unblocked again. I don't know. I am putting a lot of faith in these checks, I'll say. I also would like to go to the bathroom at some point, maybe soon, but I gotta see these checks first. I gotta do the lantern business. I do have some lantern oil in my empty bottles, so that is nice. We won't run out of that. How many checks are there in here? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, I think? Yeah, I think like 16. I might have miscounted there. I might have double-clicked at one point. I tried to correct for that, but might be 1 or 2 off. Oh, these are bombable walls. I don't remember these being bombable walls. They look like different walls. Oh, maybe in the dark I was just looking at these walls on the side and going like, I can't get through here. That's 1. That's 1. 1 chest. In any case, this, you know, hey, I guess it's worth saying, this wasn't in logic earlier, so even if I could have known that, the situation here with the rock walls. Okay, that's good. Good rupee. Even if I could have known, you know, it probably would not have been safe to venture in, actually. And yeah, this seems like a massive maze to go in without any sort of light. Honestly, I am kind of wondering if I should have like more lantern juice. So many bombs in this. I've gotten like 3, right? I think I'm at 3. I need to keep a close... I need to keep on, That's inconvenience. Do all the lanterns reset in there when you, leave or die? No, good, okay. Well, let's try going left this time. Oh, that's just another chest. 4. I feel like I gotten 5. 1, 2. Keep an eye out for chests just to confirm. 1, 2. 3. Maybe it was 4. Maybe it was 4. Oh, why am I starting off with this little health? That's not good. That's annoying. Maybe I should try to get some shit back. I think I'm at 4. I think I've seen 4 nooks, and you can see the nooks on the map even, so, you know, we can say it wasn't 5. How could it be? There wasn't a 5th place for a thing to be. Yeah, let's drink these fairies' tears and get our health back. Used up a good amount of our lantern juice, so let's try to conserve it a little bit. Also try to kill these guys rather than just running past them. Probably safer. Okay, now we're good. Here's chest 5. We already got the iron boots. Nothing on that wall. This cave is makes you work for the rupees, huh? Makes you work for it. Not a gimme at all. So I guess why would it be? No. Go. Here's a big chest. Oh. Wait, is that lantern oil? Are these guys lantern oil chews? Regardless. An empty bottle. I'll take it. Empty bottles are always good. Oh. Fuck. I saw a scoop thing and I was slow. Magic armor. You bought it at Malomart? No, I didn't. Malomart does not exist. And also, rupees are, I still have to worry a little bit about those, even though it's probably not those 2 checks. So, maybe I'll hold off on wearing the magic armor. I've never used the magic armor before, I'll say. Well, this is goofy. This light started off on, didn't it? That's very convenient. This is some sort of exit. Let me make sure that I'm marking off my map here. Or marking off my tracker, so I know how much we've gotten and not gotten yet. 1, 2, 1. None of this is on the screen, right? Good, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 little nodes. So I should be at 6 treasure chests, freestanding, and 1 lantern chest. Like, nearly halfway done with this. Here's number 7. Not a great one. Not a great one. We're halfway done now. What does this say? Nothing beyond this point. I was planning on helping you if you were nice. That's a hint, right? That's a hint. This isn't saying... This is saying turn around, but, is that, like, official? Is that, like, It would be, sad if that was just a flavor thing of just, like, go away, intruder. You know, don't come back. I don't know, I've never been here, like I said, so I don't really know if that's something that always is said. Or that's like a go away, go away. I mean, we still need money. I would like to be sure. Giant wallets. I mean, you say nothing. Nothing required, perhaps? But, that ain't nothing to me. That's, like, pretty damn good. Just gonna go ahead and recharge my, lantern. After this, we'll go, fuck. We'd go buy some lantern juice. I'm thinking that there might be nothing beyond that point, actually. I'm gonna take a quick break, go to the bathroom. It's been a couple hours since the last break of that sort, you know. I'm gonna Google what is this page? The long cave? I'm gonna Google this, and, nothing beyond this point. I'm curious, like, how that is hinted, if that is an actual hint from the developers of the Randomizer, or just, like, some flavor bullshit. I'm not sure. Quick break. Whoa, Cracker. Camera, I'm over here. I did hit the button to track, but it tracked wrong. Tracked poorly. Not to worry. We're good. Let's continue. I looked up what's the deal with that sign, and that is a real sign. That is a real hint. That is the game telling us, the randomizer telling us, You're good. You can leave. You can go do other things now. That check is fully checked. So yeah, let's continue on. I also opened my packs while I was my Pokemon Pocket packs. Didn't get anything of note. Got some new cards, some including that one that levitates, which is pretty okay. But also, I'm just getting new cards because I'm looking at Palkia now, rather than Dialga, doing those packs instead. Previously, I was doing the, you know, I was doing, Dialga, and I sort of got as many X's as I really want from that particular line, so I figured, like, okay, time to go back to Palkia and, do a bunch of those. Got one of those, what's the Ice Dark Pokemon called? Got one of those EXs this morning. That's good. Need to get a second one so I can do a Darkrai Her deck. A Darkrai, what's-it deck. You're not even halfway through? What, you mean this? I mean, I think it's deceptive, right? If you're looking at just the dungeons we have to do, yes, we are not very far at all. But if you're looking at the items we need, like how many items do we need? Break it down. 2 swords. We need 2 swords. We need a memo for the thing. We need a memo that lets us get to the desert. We need a key that lets us get into the dungeon to the desert. And that's like it. 4 items at this point. 4 items. And we're done. All we have to do is find them. And I'll say we have checks open. I mean, logically, there has to be a check open. There has to be a way. Lanayru Spring, back chest. I'm not sure where the... Oh, I think it's just in the back room, but with a lantern situation. Oh, you mean the Hall of Mirrors? We got a hint in that one. We got a hint that said, like, nothing further. And I checked the Discord. I checked their the Twilight Princess Randomizer Discord, and they said, you're good. Once you see that sign, you know you can leave. Nothing progression-wise will be further. So, that is just a very nice thing to be in there, I'll say. I mean, it's kind of sad that we didn't really get anything really of note, anything really required. Then again, we can take a wallet not being required. Maybe that means that the big spending options, the big spending stuff, is not strictly required either. I'll also say I did use a quality of life thing to make the amount of money that these wallets can store higher. I'm glad I did, considering that we need every penny at some points, and like if we had just lost a good amount of money just being at max money, that would be irredeemable. That would be just impossible to recover from. I say it's already pretty fucked. Basically right now, even though that cave was a wash, there's a bunch of other places that we can do lantern stuff with. Bunch of other checks that are open to us right now. I think like the most biggest area is actually going to be in Farron now. The next biggest area is going to be North Farron, which is coincidentally the area in which you usually get the thing in the original game. And you use it to get through its place. Naturally, that place is full of items that you can't get without the lantern. 3 of them. Not that many, all considering, but we only need 1 item to really unlock a whole new zone. Also, it's convenient going here because we can buy some more Lantern juice. I'm gonna say 2 lantern juice, and that's it. If I warp away, this guy can't charge me. There you go. 40 for you. There's also some place, a lantern check in the woods. There's also like a half dozen other lantern checks, like scattered throughout the world. We are not cooked anymore. We are feeling good. We have options. Things to check, etc. There's a south chest, a north chest, and a stump chest. Isn't there like a little cave as well? There's like a little cave. Is that one of the 3 chests, or is that a different deal? There might be 4 things here, if that little cave is separate. Okay, looks like the cave is separate. Here's the first chest. The north chest gave us a 3rd bomb bag. Sure. Meanwhile, this little cave here will have 2 chests in it. Hey, 2 chests. Oh, there's 5 of them here. Aru's memo! That opens the desert. The desert is open. And the desert, by the way, has like 24 checks in it all on its own. So that's one of 4 items that we need. One of the 4 items that we needed. We still need 1 desert key. We need 2 swords. And that's it. Three last items. We're doing this. It's coming together. Okay, there's one in the south as well, and there's one on a stump. Does the stump one really take the lantern to get? I mean, I saw that the stump was marked as yellow, meaning it'd be difficult, but possible. So maybe you can get there using, like, the wolf form or something. You know, isn't, like, also accessible by, like, jumping a bunch? I can check the resource if, I can't find it. Just, like, groping around in the dark here. That looks like something, but I don't think it's anything. Seriously, fuck off, bat. There should be a south one over on this end, somewhere in this mist. See if we can find it. Maybe like over here? We could also try wolf leaping over the whole thing. Or we could just go to the desert and look there. Desert, I think at this point, has most of our checks. Most of the things we have to check here. Get to the stump using this. How do you get to the stump in the randomizer? I think in the original game there's like a path. I guess maybe that path goes away once... oh, there it is, there it is. This kind of looks like a thing that we could do without the lantern, actually. I mean, I don't see any chests here, so maybe it is just as, just for traversal as it looks. Let me look at, the website, the source that I have for this. These checks are what now? North chest, south chest? I got the cave. I got that little cave. Stump chest. Let me look. Mist. Stump. In the middle of the mist area, there is a small chest on a stump ledge. Near the entrance to North Farron Woods, there is a big chest guarded by Deku. Okay. Look for the Deku for the south one, and... somewhere in the middle, there's a stump with a chest on top. Transform back. Refill my thing. And, take another scoop for the road. This shit, goes by fast. Okay. So near the entrance. So we should probably just jump right back to the entrance and then start looking from there. Near the entrance. I feel like I probably could have figured that out from the... from, like, the description of south, whatever. But, it's good to know. Near the entrance. So it has to be somewhere, like, in this vicinity. Maybe even right next to the pier. The shroud? To the right here? It said it was guarded by a Deku Baba, didn't it? Oh, there's the stump chest. If this constitutes the middle, then... this constitutes the middle, then where... exactly is near the entrance? Maybe... Here we go. There's a Deku Baba. Now then, where's the chest? Oh, this is near the, exits, really. Not sure that's what it meant. Near the entrance to... Wait, did it say north or south? Near the entrance to North Farron Woods. Oh, this is North Farron Woods. This is the side we need to be looking on. Okay. Not seeing anything right here, though. So it must not be right here. It must be a different Deku Baba in this nearby vicinity. Maybe over here by this pier. All these splinters. I hear enemy music. That's a good sign. Perfect, there we go. Be good! Well, we haven't seen arrows in a chest before. That's, interesting at least. We can also get, Link's personal chest. The, wait. Orden... I thought you could get the Link's house chest once you have a thing. Well, let's double check that just to be safe, because I thought you could. Can you not? What's stopping us from doing Link's business? Link's house, lantern check. Let me just, check real fast. Show all locations. Shouldn't Link's house be in there? Oh, at some point I marked off the Link's basement chest. I guess by mistake. We can do Link's basement, though. Good. I'm glad I remembered that was a thing. The show all locations. Don't know why that got marked off, but whatever. Ugh. Link's house, and also there's a grotto. Apparently a grotto, on the other end of town that you need the arrows for? No, it's a lantern chest. There's a lantern chest in the Orden Ranch Grotto. Interesting. That's a grotto that you don't even go to until you have the lantern, I guess. What the fuck? Does this only appear when you have the lantern? I was here earlier and it wasn't there. How does that work? Thought I had to light some shit, but it's just... okay. I don't get it. But, checked off. Right now, we can either do two things. We can either check a bunch of individual locations, clear out the whole map as best we can, or we can head to the deserts and start doing all its many checks, of which there are a bunch. I guess it's worth noting at this point, only, like, side quest NPC interaction items can give us new checks, and they can only give us, like, one check at a time in the whole game, pretty much, right? The Master Sword will open a dungeon for us. The key, the desert key, will open a desert business for us. We'll open the desert temple for us. Desert dungeon. Other than that, though... Where's this grotto at? Fortunately, these guys don't seem like they can hurt us. They're just, really angry. The only animals that aren't cool and chill around Wolf Link. They can't tell, like, yeah, you smell like here. You're cool and chill. Every other animal will just talk to us and be like, hey, what's up? You're an animal? I'm an animal too. Orden Ranch. Orden Ranch. Grotto. Okay, but where is the grotto, though? Grottos. Hot grotto, I guess? Yeah. Inside the barn near the mailman. Okay. My phone is in better shape now, by the way. It's, plugging it in directly to a battery charged it the fuck up. It's now back in the, like, around 80%. Transform into a human. I think these guys are like free lantern oil if we kill them. But also assuming I don't need, Let's see. The full power Dominion Rod. That opens up a bunch. Also, I'm not sure if the half-power Dominion Rod, that still lets you use it inside the dungeon, right? It's just that you couldn't use it to get the other checks that are involved with it. Cool. Mist Owl Statue. Oh, there's a Mist Owl Statue? Also worth noting that these, the owl statues oftentimes have a chest, as well as a chest, as well as, yeah, I guess the Dominion Rod actually did add a bunch of checks to our map, for what it's worth. I guess while we're warping around and dealing with these checks, I'll say, like, those are all very efficient because they come in twos. How about all these desert checks? Are they like oneers? Yeah, one check there, one check there. Two south of the desert. One check. Oh, the Cave of Ordeals? That's out of logic. I could just get rid of that. In fact, how many of these are multiple of these Cave of Ordeals? Anything Cave of Ordeals is off the table. It is out of logic. Fortunately. Most of these are oneers. Most of these are one-off little things. Except for the Bubbling Camp. The Bubbling Camp that has 4. I think we got a hint earlier. Didn't we get a hint earlier saying that the Bubbling Camp was barren? I forget. I think Bubbling Camp might be barren. All we can do now is just check things, and, you know, we can do them one at a time. We can do them in whatever order. I am fortunate that a lot of the things we have to check are quick. A lot of the things actually are places we've been, but we couldn't finish off because we didn't have lantern. Like right here, for instance. So, you know, the lantern will be a big thing here. Here's one. We also have all the sky characters now, which, you know, are a whole bunch of checks, and that'll be fun. Great. There's that one. The shrine is good until we get, the right item to actually do that. You know, we gotta get the Master Sword all nice and upgraded. Misty Cloud Statue. Owl Statue. Let's do it. Okay. Now, where is the owl statue in the mist here? No, we were looking here earlier, and I don't think we saw it, so it's not a great sign. Then again, I can actually see on the map where it is, on the tracker. It should be, let me see. It should be, around here, around this little corridor. That should be about where we're headed. So, turn 180 degrees around, and walk to where there's a passageway. I think these things are cool. I think these, Wait, now I'm confused because... Is there a passage here? Doesn't look like there's one, but... The door doesn't... Should be in this general vicinity. Near to the wall, maybe in the passageway. Get into that passageway, though. Maybe from the other side. I can check the document. Mist. I was already searching for mist, so that's, Okay, continues to be a good search. Find in page missed. Farron missed. Miss stump. The missed owl doesn't actually require the thing. It doesn't say that it doesn't require the thing. Okay, you know what I think? I think we go around here. We come at it from the other angle. That's gotta be it. It's in the mist area, but only technically. Like, it exits into the mist area, but isn't, like, a backdoor situation. This guy isn't watching his, shit. So we can get some free scoopies. Oh, that's just soup. That's not, that's not oil. It's not oil at all. Okay. Oh, whatever. Nearing 2 a.m. here. Nearing the 9-hour... We're past the 9-hour mark. Here's the owl statue. We would have to have incredible luck. We would have to have, like, a bunch of really good checks, and then dungeons that we can literally just walk to the end of immediately to get through now, which, I'll say, it's not impossible. We do have Keezy for, like, Temple of Time in particular. You know, as much as I like that dungeon, we actually probably don't even have to do anything there. We just show up and, we will just show up and, just pretty much walk to the end. You know, it'll be a freebie dungeon, so keep that in mind. Especially if, say, you know, we're in go mode, in which case we won't have to check shit. Got the sky. Here's the chest. But that still requires some amount of luck. And this ain't it. Ugh. I'll at least go to 10 hours. I'll say that much. Probably gonna have to call it shortly after that, though. Unless it's just so close, it's practically in our grasp. But, I don't know, it's not really looking quite that close. Hyrule Field Amphitheater Sky thing. Yes, it's over here. Another statue and a statue chest. These all come in twos, and that's going to be very good. These are good checks. I like them. Though, since you do have to get 2 individual items for them, they are difficult to get, I'll say. They are, they don't come easy. It doesn't come, like... It's a real late game kind of check, but... You know... In a good way. Okay, guys, you just fuck off. Die. just die. I know I don't have the Master Sword yet, but I can still kill you guys real good, like. Okay, so... Stop. Another symbol. Let's see what we get. Alright. Again, money could be important. You know, if we got enough to invest in Mallow Mart, that would be nice. But, dear Lord, is that thing too expensive? You know, I think I'd rather just try to avoid that. Honestly, I think like there. I'll say no shade on this randomizer. This randomizer is good. I do think I need to work on the settings a bit. You know, I need to work on some stuff where it's like, okay, well, let's just get that out of the item pool. Out of the check pool. And I think, also, next time, I will start with a sword. And not screw around, like, in swordless mode for quite so long. It's not like the sword even got me anything big when I got it, nor the second sword. The third sword is the first one that really matters, that really gets you anything good. So, you know... Honestly, we could start with the second sword, the orange sword, and then the only sword that we would get would be the Master Sword, which is a cool sword. You know... I should wolf up if I'm going to go somewhere. There's another Sky character on Hylia Bridge. Let's go get that one while we're in the neighborhood. I believe there might be another one in North. No, there's a grotto chest in the Nehru Field. In Zora's Domain, we have light all the torches. Ah! Another lantern check. Okay. Okay, pulled that down. I'll say the Dominion Rod is, I think, one of the low-key, most underused items in the game. It's just used for these, like, after the very, very, very cool dungeon, it's just used for these puzzles, which, you know, are cool, but, you know, in a way that's kind of a little rote, you know? It's kind of the same trick over and over again. Just, like, move a statue around to a good place where you can jump on it. Use it to, get somewhere you otherwise couldn't do. Which, again, is a cool puzzle, but you see it a bunch of times in a row, all in one sequence. You know, where, you can't do anything until you get all of them done. You know, I wish that other dungeons had, like, little stone guys that, that you could control, you know? I wish, I wish more use had been gotten out of it. I kind of want to get everything that's in Hyrule Field and Roundabout before I go to deserts. Also, let me look at the checks that I have available. There's a lantern check and a gift from... We got the gifts from Rayless. We already did the gifts from Rayless. That needs to be checked off. That was the lantern. There's a graveyard check from the lantern. We left the graveyard right as we got the lantern. That maybe wasn't the best the best timing there. Whatever. There's, 2 checks. The stock cave, we need to go back there. There's also the Bridge of Eldin, which has another sky character on it. The bridge also has another field. There's 2 owl statues near the Bridge of Eldin. How about that? There's a Skulltula grotto, like, it looks like around here or so. Might be on the top of these cliffs, might be on the bottom. Let's look. It wouldn't be these, right? This is just money. Or hearts. Ah, but it would be this. This is it. Beautiful. Skulltula Grotto chest. Ah, I see. We need to use the lantern here to burn this crap. Nope. Lantern to... sword. I don't know why this was, oh, well. The key is going to be to light these lanterns, isn't it? There it is. That's why we needed the lantern for it. No. I'll say I think that every randomizer sometimes could use, like, blitz settings. Like, Majora's Mask Randomizer has blitz settings that are, like, just things that people, the community, have agreed on. The faster checks in the game that keeps things moving. I'll say I would probably remove a few more. My blitz settings would be a lot more blitzy than the common blitz settings, but a set like that maybe removes half the checks, let's say, maybe the most involved, the most, like, troublesome. Though, not in a way that makes it uninteresting, you know? You gotta have, like, a lot of places to check at any one time. A lot of places where things can be, but, you know, if one check is so much work, it's just not great. You know, you want a check to be a medium amount of work. I'm just realizing earlier when we died real easy, that was probably because we had this the swimming suit on that makes us vulnerable to fire. Right, that would explain it. I guess that was their way of making us so that you know, it wasn't like the blue tunic in Ocarina of Time, where once you got it, or the red tunic, it's like, okay, well, I'm wearing nothing but until the end of the game. Green tunic is never gonna be the thing again. They wanted to make it so, like, oh no, you gotta use some other crap. But, yeah. I'm thinking North Eldin Bridge. I'm thinking North Eldin Bridge has, like, half of the remaining checks that are outside of the deserts. Yeah, that sounds good. Right here. The Bridge of Eldin. This is the Smash Brothers stage. It is now 2 a.m. I'll tell you what, I'll go to 3 a.m. That'll be 10.5 hours. So, hour left. Assuming I'm not like at Ganondorf and I think I can do it. In which case, you know, I'll try. Sky character here. Okay, this one doesn't have a puzzle to it. This one's just you do a thing. You just pull the guy out. The one on the south side also has same business. Just no chest, just a free character. I guess they got tired of designing puzzles around and just said like, or I say they got tired. Maybe playtesters got tired and were like, okay, I got, you want 7 of these, but like, how about we don't have 7 of these? How about there's just like 2 less? Whereabouts is it? Right, the flaming arrows. Not good. Not good. Watch out for those. We should take off the dipshit armor that makes us 4 times more vulnerable to fire. Because these guys are using fire. That's my mistake. Sometimes it's bad to dress like a fish. Okay, where is this character, though? The Bridge of Eldin, second character. The owl statue, where is it? Oh, over here, I think. How do you get over there? I don't have, like, a hover. I don't have, like a parachute, paraglider. That might not be it anyway. Is he on top of one of these pillars or something? Oh, hang on, I see him. No, that's just a guy. That's just an enemy. This wall looks suspicious. Damn it. Stop arrows. Oh, you just descend here. This is not a... Or rather, you can descend here. This, maybe I can become a wolf and, get it that way? You know, like with Z targeting? This kind of looks like a wolf situation. No? Okay. How about I try that speedrun trick, that glitch, let you jump across gaps? I don't know. Hey, don't hit me. I'm trying to do a thing. Okay, I don't know how to do it. It's harder than it looks, I guess. I think you just throw your boomerang real good. Hang on. South. Owl. South Elden Bridge. Bridge of Elden Owl Statue Chest. Wait, Bridge of Elden Owl Statue Chest? I'm gonna move this side to side. Oh! Oh! It is a puzzle. I misunderstood. It is a puzzle. Okay. I thought it was a second owl statue because it's so far away from this other owl statue check, but that's not it at all. The gimmick is we need to take this owl statue and put it into that we need to walk this owl statue over. That's what it is. That's a good puzzle. That's pretty clever, actually. Didn't think of that. I don't know that I've ever done this one. I mean, I've done the character, but I must have just thought, oh, bonus character, no chest. I mean, was I after the chest? If the chest was right there, I probably would have tried to get it. But I must have looked around and like, no chest. What the fuck? Oh well. Okay. I got confused there when I moved the camera around. I was just trying to climb up by holding up. But when the camera went the other way, it said, what? And it's for nothing. I'm gonna go to the stock cave now. Stock cave being right there. Wouldn't be a bad idea to go to, like, the back door of the stock cave. Can you do that? Can you do the back door stock cave? Not sure. Like, I have claw shots, and I know where the back door is. Let's try it real quick, like. Well, I didn't have any hearts. And that hole killed me. Okay, maybe we'll try the front door. Telling me I'm close. I'm close. How about some daytime? I will say right now, might be running a little low on lantern oil. Maybe should go get some more. But we'll see what makes sense. I do have a lot of rubies now. I might even have enough to pay for the other location. For, what's his fuck? Mallow. I don't know, though. I feel like that's, just not gonna be worth it. Better off saving this money. Maybe we can use it for armor later. If we care to. Alright, here's another lantern. Another lantern check. There's a couple more lantern checks in this area, but I'm running low on the juice. Also, I probably just want to warp away from here anyway because, you know. Okay, I'll say this right now. There's 3 more lantern checks outside the desert. 3 more. It's not very many. We're just about, like, cleaned out everything other than the Mallow Mart bullshit and the desert, so, you know. I mean, I'll say the obvious, which is that deserts, right there. Let me get free oil from that guy. Will that guy just give us free oil? Not sure how Oil Man works. His bird wants money, but is he like chill, cool with whatever? Because he's like a tutorial? Let's find out. Oopsie daisy. Get far enough away, and he has lantern oil in the day, right? No, it's always nasty soup, I guess. I'll just take a few refills then. This is kind of faster than doing the bird anyway. Also, let's get rid of this nasty ass potion. Don't drink it, Link. Don't drink it. Just dump it. Don't drink it, Link. He's not listening. It's nasty. Can you kill yourself with the nasty ass, with that nasty business? I wonder. 3 checks. There's, actually there's 2. There's 1 lantern check, 2 lantern checks, and then 2 more owls. 2 more owl checks. So 4 checks outside of desert. You know, one might wonder, why not just go to desert right now? And the answer is, well, look, it actually is equally likely for it to be here than anywhere in the desert. Well, that's not true, but these checks are just as good as any desert checks. And if we save the desert for, like, when we're all good and ready for it, we can do it all in one. Also, you know, if we do find anything that lets us skip, that lets us just go into go mode, that's like, you know, if we find all the items we need. Fucking, it's not necessary, that's not necessary, I already got that. If we find all the items we need, then we can stop. And we don't have to check anymore. Wow, this is a tricky one. Need to do it twice. First over here, past this cliff, past this gap, and then do it again, but for here. Oh, that was very close. Master Sword. Nah. Well. Nope. Elden Lantern Cave has a lantern chest in it. Was this the first one we checked? Was this the first, No, that was a different one. There was one in a corner of a place that was the first pit that we figured out how to go into. You know, such and such hours ago. Oh, it's a cave, it's not a grotto. Right, this is the dark cave that's not that hard to stumble and bumble your way through, but is still like a little bit of a trip. It's funny, this one is in logic, I believe, regardless. You know, no matter how far into the situation you are. But the other one, that one requires you to just have it, the lantern. I mean, I guess in that case, it's like, no, you can't stumble and bumble your way through it, unless you're really, really good. You know, there's like tough enemies. It's a challenge to get through in the best of times. Also, I was wearing my Zora armor, wasn't I? That would explain why I died so easily, huh? A little bit of stumble, a little bit of bumble isn't so bad. One last check that I can get. The Bombskit Grotto. The Bombskit Grotto. It has a lantern chest in it. Save. Continue playing? No. The in-game time is higher than the on the clock time. That's because when I go on a break, it pauses. The timer there pauses. That's just because, you know, I don't want to count bathroom time against me. That's silly. It's also not reflective of like how much how long the actual VOD is. I think it's better to pause during breaks than not. And, you know, part of that is because I'm only racing myself, you know, I'm only competing against myself for time. It's not like we're looking at this and going like, okay, well, this is a serious business. Like, it's just having fun. If I'm able to get through it tonight, that's great. If I can't, I don't know when. I mean, I think we have enough left where I wouldn't mind doing a Thursday stream, maybe. As I say that, I feel like, you know, I already got a Tuesday stream lined up. Thursday and a Friday stream. Oh my god, this is gonna be a busy week if, This is going to be a busy week for sure. I'm happy that I put aside all of next weekend just for doing nothing. And it's a 3-day too, so, you know, that's going to be very nice. I'm looking forward to that a great deal. I'm gonna do fuck all. I'm going to relax. I'm probably gonna try to get some progress on the Twitch clip situation and get more of a backlog of YouTube shorts that are good. I want to make sure to clip up old streams, or like recent streams now, on priority. At the very least, the Mario Maker ones. So that like fresh clips from the freshest Mario Maker streams are going up. But also I would like to make headway on old ones as well. There's just too many streams that haven't been mined for their like, you know, excellent moments. I'll say the type of stream that's like the most odd to mine, as far as like just going through and clipping up the best bits and turning those into shorts, or the randomizer ones, just because be around here somewhere. Just because it kind of requires a lot of context to understand what's going on in a randomizer, right? Like, random person on YouTube pulls up a video of someone, like, opening a chest and going, like, oh my god! They're gonna go, huh? What's this? What? Why are you excited? And, you know, if you've seen me, heard me in this stream go, like, in the randomizer, here's the stakes, let me set this up before I open this chest. Part of me is hoping that it's like a beautiful moment, and it's a beautiful moment, and the setup is right there, right before the big thing happens, and that would be lovely. This would be great if that was that. Nope, it's an orange rupee. Regardless, it's something I'm thinking about in the back of my head as I'm opening up chests and reacting to them, and you know, thinking like, okay, how best to react? What can I say that what can I say about this? How can I set the stage properly, even in terms of just like you know, future use? I suppose I could also use editing to edit in, like, an explanation from earlier in the stream. Like, if there was just a 10-second of me saying, like, this is a randomizer, things could be in any chest, etc., etc., then that thing could go in front of any clip. That was not it. That was not good enough. That you can't do yada yada in your explanation in a YouTube short. Come on. The people on YouTube looking at stuff, they're not gonna get it. If there is a YouTube short niche for randomizer clips, YouTube has not found it for me. YouTube does not seem to know what to do with those. Sad. I think the joy that someone has in the moments where they open a chest and it's what they've been looking for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, for upwards of 9 to 10 hours. That's beautiful. That's great. What's this? It's 10 arrows. That's less beautiful. But, you know, context is hard, is the thing. It's hard to explain to someone in a YouTube short why that is funny, that it was nothing. You know? Maybe it's self-evident if someone understands the concept of a randomizer, but who fucking knows? That rant could have been, could be eventually 2 shorts. I'm gonna say it now. Eventually, if I come back and I comb through this, that seems very, potent material. I should really, I'll say I should really be like, I should really have a button that I press to be like, this is a marked moment. This needs like a mark in there to mark it on the VOD. There's like a thing you do on Twitch where you can put a marker on a thing, on like a stream. This is how we get to the desert, right? That would be very helpful for me if I just, like, had... God damn it. This is not the desert. That'd be very helpful for me if I had, just a bunch of markers, like, set up to be like, okay, here's, you know, something funny happened, hit the thing. Something funny happened, hit the thing. And that would, like, speed up, maybe, tremendously going through and, like, clipping up. But also, you know, sometimes you gotta get the thing that you didn't realize was funny in the moments. You know, almost realize was funny later. And also sometimes it's like, okay, well, there's always funny stuff happening. It's not always a clip. So maybe that would get oversaturated. I don't know. That's not part of my workflow. Maybe it should be. What do you do with Asahi with Aru's memo? I thought you took it to the guy. Aru's memo. Let's see, if he says he's going into the Gerudo Valley, when it is showed to fire... Oh, I have to show it. I have to take it out of my pocket, that's right. Forgot. This way, this way. I'm gonna say we have about a half hour left. I could go and... At a certain point, just we need to cut it off because the VOD can only go so long without without getting into there we go. The VOD can only go so long before a YouTube video would have to be split up. And even if I wanted to, you know, I wouldn't go past, you know, let's say 4 a.m., which is about when I started. About 4:15, about when I started. Okay. Here we are in the desert. It's the last place with checks that are open that don't involve purchases of 1,000 or more. I mean, I might be able to afford 1,000 or more right now, but not all of those, but... Those are just 2 checks that are outside right now. There's like a whole bunch, including a grotto over here, that are in the desert. And, we're gonna do those. This might be the last thing of the night, because it is getting late. It is getting really damn late, and, Skulltula Grotto chest should be over here. It's like on top of one of these hills. I guess on top of one of these hills. It's getting really late. I got work tomorrow. You know, I'll say I do stay up late on stream nights sometimes, just as a thing that happens. Is that a chest? The fuck? So, like, it's not that uncommon that I would try to go the distance. It's not that unusual, but, you know. What is this? What is this one? Oh, this is the Master Sword! I'll say, for what it is worth right here, right now, we only need 2 things to beat the game. We need a key to get into Arbiter's grounds, we need the desert key, and we need the fully powered up Master Sword. 2 more things to find, and then we're go mode. You know, we can go through the last 2 dungeons basically as fast as you can. Cutting through a lot of their malarkey. I don't know how to do that. How about I just focus on the ones I can figure out? You know, there's a lot of checks here. I mean, now, I was setting up a timestamp for, like, the deserts, but we could absolutely go to the Temple of Time right now and, do it. I think do it in full. It's Keezy. There's also a past owl chest. as well in that area. We could absolutely go to the Temple of Time right now and get a whole bunch of checks that are just there waiting for us. I mean, it would maybe be good to get a warp point before we left the desert. Let's check a few more things. There should be something around here. I'll say when I played the desert casually, I just sort of, you know, went directly to the place. I just went directly where I needed to go. And that was that. So I didn't necessarily go over here and find a small chest that contained nothing. You know, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Chest behind the wooden grates. Maybe I should take the pig. I should go get that pig and ride it around. That's the ticket. It also would not be. It would not be. It'd be pretty fast to do Temple of Time right now. The fuck am I? I mean, we could just literally walk to the end and that's it. You know, it's Keezy, so we don't have to deal with the key business. We don't have to find the key. Oh wait, do we have to get the guy escorted back to the first gate to get everything open? We might have to do that, actually. You know what? As I'm thinking about it, that escort might not just be for the big key. You usually just find it's... You don't get it with the big guy. You get it on the way back, but not because you have the big guy. The big guy is sort of like, coincidental. Oh my god. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go to the Sacred Grove. Change of plans. Back to the rest of the world. We're gonna do Temple of Time. And you know, unless we get really, really, really lucky in the Temple of Time. I say really lucky, we need 2 items, I think. Unless we just get those 2 items and it's all nice and clean and good. Unless we get those items and that's it. How's this work with the sword? You need the powered up sword? I see on the tracker that I can do Temple of Time, so I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Maybe you don't have to, like, actually cash it in, though. You can just run to the door and go on in once you have the sword. You know, it's just, like, automatic. Yep, there we go. Temple of Time. This actually is going to be the last thing of the night, I'm pretty sure, at the rate we've been going. This is actually looking like the last thing. For the Temple of Time here, we have everything we need to do it. We have the Dominion Rod. We have, it's Keezy, so there's not going to be any obstacles along the way other than your typical dungeon stuff. Oh, right, you strike it in the past. You strike it in the past here to get into the dungeon. Cool. The Master Sword. There we go, we got the bridge. Let's go, let's do it. Let's try to do it. You know, it's 2:30 right now. Let's aim to finish this dungeon and get everything inside of it by 3 o'clock. And probably we'll end and leave whatever remains. Let's say Thursday. Let's say a quick stream on Thursday. Probably won't go too long here. Yeah, you need to get the guy from the top and bring him down. There's no getting around that. There's no, like, shortcutting it here. This is a whole dungeon we have to do. Okay. I'll say I was made aware that the Shadow Temple, the Palace of Shadow, is the opposite. It's not that way. In the Palace of Shadow, you can just literally run to the end. If you have the Master Sword and it's fully powered up, you can just literally straight shot to the end. Do you need the fully powered up Master Sword to beat Ganondorf? I'm honestly not sure if that's really the case. I know you need to beat Zant, and usually Zant, after you beat Zant, that's what unlocks the castle for you. But maybe in the randomizer, you don't actually need it. I don't know, that's something that, yeah, okay, you can come with us. That's cool. This map on my map screen is a little confusing. On my tracker. Like, okay, the first floor. Is a circle. Okay, I think, okay, actually, they do have 1, 2, 3 listed on it. It's just very small. Okay. This is a very horizontal map on my tracker. And that makes it a little bit hard to read. It'd be a lot of work to, like, change it into a more vertically oriented tracker for my custom layout situation. So, you know, I understand why it's not like that. It's just, I mean, hey, we can rely on the in-game map. It's really no big deal. There's, all these chests are marked. And though, if there's anything I can't get, which I don't think there should be, I think everything should be attainable. If there's anything I can't get, it won't... Already got it. It won't, it won't be clear on the in-game map, but... Like's been said before, I basically have everything that's worth getting. I have everything that you need. Other than, full Master Sword, A, and, the key for the deserts in Orbiter's Grounds, B. You know what? I'm just gonna use the in-game tracker. This map is too small to constantly be cracking off. Cracking off? Weird turn of phrase there. Oh, just stab him from behind. Did that unlock a chest for me? Yes, it does. I'll say one thing I could consider as far as like future setups type stuff goes. Could always consider like fewer items, not fewer items, but like fewer dungeons. That's always a consideration. But I'll say like the dungeons isn't what stopped us up this time. Wasn't what made it take a while. It was the fact that the dungeons that we did have to do required a lot of items. And so does Hyrule Castle for that matter, you know. So, regardless of how many dungeons are in logic, you will have to check a lot of places. You know, it'll take like some major customization, some major amount of like excluding a good amount of checks to really bring it down to size, you know, bring it down to scale. Maybe even some amount of just like, okay, well, you should start with this. Like, let's say, maybe even the Orden sword. Maybe you should start with a proper sword and a proper shield. Especially because the sword and shield don't really do anything for you. Like, those... I think that's sort of the thing, honestly, I would say, as far as, like, making it... As far as, like, whether it makes it interesting or not, because the shield does not unlock anything. The sword does not unlock anything. The only reason to not have them to start with is to make you miserable, is to make you suffer. And, that's fun and all, once, but, like, how many times is it fun? Like I said, once. I think I would start with the second level sword. Just the Master Sword and the fully powered up ones to go would be how I would configure it. Maybe also both shields, why not? Again, not really that interesting to have a shield or not have a shield. I don't really need to be going into Ganondorf with a wooden shield. I think that's a little bit, silly. It's on the silly side, for sure. What's over here? This is a dead end. No, this is the way forward. Remember, we still need to be checking the checks. We need to be still checking everything along the way. We haven't gotten everything sorted out yet, so it doesn't do to leave stuff on the table. That said, some stuff like this we can, this is for later when you have the dude. This is not for now. Say again, we can rush this. Oh, you just walk around. Shit, I need that little dude. I need that little dude to open that little door. I mean... Wait, do I? Yeah, there was a gate, wasn't there? No, it's not a gate, it's a stair situation. Waste of a little dude. Okay, little dude. You're coming with me. I need to use you. not Outer Wilds, Avowed. That's not this week, that's next week, right? That's good then. Probably was, on the whole, fuck me. Goddamn waste. Probably on the whole better to use this weekend, and this you know, extra time this week on Twilight Princess now versus later. That's probably a good decision. Ah, fuck. I can't take this dude up the stairs. This dungeon is one of the best, but don't fuck up. I guess that's true of a lot of dungeons, you know. You don't want to... You fuck up the puzzle, you're wasting your time. It's possible this is a waste of time anyway, on account of we don't know those checks. We don't know if those checks are going to be the 1 or 2 items that we need. Nearly everything right now, when you get right down to it, is a quote-unquote waste of time. But we don't know. We can't know. We have to fuck around and find out. We need to just try for ourselves. I don't know if there's any reason why, like, pushing in ancient switches should take that long. I feel like you could just do a... I feel like a game would be very cool. It was just like, oh, hey, you know, you're super strong, man. These puzzle things, you just, like, instantly swamp them around. I guess that's God of War. The God of War and God of War Ragnarok. Both of them have, like, damn it, we need 2 dudes. We need 2 little dudes. Good thing we already have the Dominion Rod. Worth a shot. One viewer was saying earlier, when it wasn't way past midnight, probably went to bed. One viewer was saying earlier that he set it up so that he had tracker on laptop. That's pretty smart. And if you're not streaming, that's a pretty good solution for it. One that, you know, if I were not streaming it, we're not streaming, would be viable. I mean, I guess I could, like, hook it up in such a way that I could capture laptop. Oh, what am I saying? My laptop's in the shop. Oh, what am I saying? What am I saying? The laptop's not in the shop. It just needs to be. If anyone wasn't here on Friday, I know I'm saying this like 10 hours into a stream, a thing that happened pretty significant in my life that, you know, I forgot about entirely for 10 hours. I sent in my laptop for, like, minor repairs. It came back from ASUS with a goddamn hole in it. It got a big dent and a cracked screen in shipping. Horrible. Horrible. I have to send it back now, and, that's gonna be a whole fucking pain in the ass. I'm not looking forward to that. That, though, you know, I have their box. I can send it back to them in their box. I mean, the box did not have good protection, but the what's the word? It's kind of the horses are out, the cows are out of the barn door, whatever, fuck. It's already too late, the thing's broken. The screen could get more cracked in shipping, but like, yeah man, I don't know. They're probably going to have to replace it pretty much entirely. I mean, the hinges were fucked up, the screen, massive crack. Like, best case, you can maybe salvage the bottom of the unit and the keyboard. But like, that's like a salvage question. That's not a, it's a question of salvage. It's not a question of like, what is this room? How do you unlock these? Maybe we have to kill the individual enemies. Each group of enemies unlocks a different chest, is my supposition here. It's already too late. The thing's broken. I don't know. I'm hoping they get back to me, like on the weekdays. You know, I'm hoping by Tuesday they will have said like, oh hey, yeah, send it in. Here's your form. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to like call them back up and say, hey, what the fuck? I emailed the thing. Get this through. I waited 2 business days. What the fuck? Y'all put a hole in my laptop. At least pretend that you're concerned. Okay, so I did the one on the left. These, East chest? Armos Antechamber statue chest. What? Statue chest. This one is just out in the open. Just check the map real fast. Yes, okay. I definitely checked off the right one. The one remaining is, in this room, is Armos Antechamber statue chest. Oh, I see. I think I know. This is a Dominion Rod situation. Beautiful. And it's a smart puzzle because the first one comes free, and then the second one you gotta like, you know, you gotta like throw a dude over. And then you can get it. Smart. Good design. Sick. I don't remember this one. I don't know that I ever got this one. I mean, this one requires, like, the thing, so you can only get it on the return trip. I don't think this is where the big key is, though, so, you know, it's probably not ever relevant necessary. It's not main line. It's not required. Casually. Yeah, this is gonna be the last thing. We'll continue on Thursday. I'm gonna say Thursday stream. Check it out. It might just literally be, you know, hey, we still got checks to do in this dungeon. We still got checks here. It could literally be... We still got checks here, right? So we could literally find everything we need in this dungeon. But, like, assuming that's not the case, we'll have to do the desert. We'll have to, you know... I'm also not sure if fully powered up Master Sword is required if Palace of Shadow is not. In logic. Beautiful. Another one. So much money, so much money. I think I can afford, like, whatever the purchase things are out in the world. I can make Malomart happen. You know what I'll say? Before we end, I'll go pay off Mallow and see what his mart has to offer, and we'll end the stream in Malomart. That's my plan right now. I say that, it is 3 p.m., so, or 3 a.m. We have, it is officially late as hell. But, you know, I'm going to have to, like, make sure that the timer there, for timer stuff, I can only just, I have to pause the timer between this stream and the next stream, and I have to make it so that it doesn't respond to the unpause and break macros anymore. And I can do that very simply by hey. I can do that pretty simply, actually. It's actually a pretty simple thing to do. I just need to make it not respond to global hotkeys, and once that's set, it'll basically manage itself. I'll do that right after the stream. I'll say also, as far as this stream goes, expect the VOD, like, probably sometime tomorrow. Like, after work, let's say, particularly. It won't be like a, you know, overnight upload. It also won't be an overnight me making a thumbnail situation. I don't know what I'll do for the thumbnail. I've been thinking, like, oh, it's... maybe the part where I found the lantern. I feel like that was the biggest reaction. The biggest, surprise. Maybe when I found the sword in a tree? No, that doesn't really... well, maybe. Maybe the sword in a tree. Maybe, like, Link looking at his sword. In the middle of Hyrule Field. I don't know. The trick is, like, how do you make it... what's not just the best example of a thing, of, like, a discovery, but also, like, the one that looks the most like, looks the most like it was... you know... looks the most... what's the word? Looks the most like, this game, you know? It won't do if you look at it and you go, what is that? Is that Wind Waker? And you don't know. No, that's no good in a thumbnail. Maybe something where I'm the wolf. Maybe something where I'm the wolf and I got an unusual item. That's good. That, you know... I don't know it outshines, like, as far as, like, moments of the stream, but, like... that would do you for, like, positively identifying what, game it is. Oh, hang on. How do I get up there? You go around the outside, don't you? How do you fucking get up to the thing, up to the rafters? You don't need the statue for this, right? Because this, you can do it even after you've brought the statue forward. This is where the big door key is. Maybe it's a double claw shots thing. I forget. Aha, yes. Double claw shot situation. Why doesn't it reach? Do I need to, like, walk closer? This would be before you got the double claw shot, so it must not be a double claw shot situation. It must be a single claw shot situation. Shit, how though? Been a minute since I played this. Give me a second to think. Figure it out, etc. Crap, this is not where I want these guys. These guys are better just both on that platform. Where, you know, we can always go forward. We can always go upward, but not, Oh, maybe... Ooh. I know. We get more of these guys using the Dominion Rod, and we use that to make our platform high. Okay, and now once our platform is high, we can get over there. Bingo? Weird thing to say, I know. I'm just not thinking about it. Okay, great. There's 2 chests here. One... Oh, no, they're both accessible the same way. Okay. I mean, there's one here and there's one in the next room. Arrows. I'm not even phased at this point. Give me the worst. I expect the worst. I'm not expecting anything nice. And I will say we have a lot of hearts, but, you know, I did tell the randomizer to be generous. Okay. And this is the big key place, usually. I'll say I vastly prefer Keezy. I think it's just, you know, kind of low-key, not very interesting. If, I just think it's not very interesting if, like, if each dungeon just has, like, half their checks be the keys for the dungeon. Another thing here. More arrows. Okay. I think it's just not very interesting if, like, half the checks are keys. You know? And I feel like the best solution then is just to get rid of the keys. The second best solution is key sanity, which, is not boring, but does make every dungeon into a, you know, multiple trip affair because you don't know if, like, okay, I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna find a key that lets me keep going, or more likely, I need to go somewhere else. You know, or, you know, I'm gonna find whatever key item I need to get the next key outside of the dungeon, or in another dungeon. You know, it's just a little bit more, requires a little bit more bopping around a bit. That said, you know, it is always a thing where all these randomizers are work in progresses, And like an interesting thing about like the Wind Waker randomizer, you know, it's a kind of ahead of this randomizer in a lot of ways, like giant bomb bags. Okay, whatever. It's kind of ahead in this randomizer in a lot of ways, but in other ways, like for instance, Keezy, it's actually kind of low-key super behind. It does not have Keezy. There's no Keezy in Wind Waker randomizer. Can you believe that? Isn't that a surprise? Like, you would have thought that all the randomizers have that. I'll say, I cannot speak to Wind Waker HD randomizer. I'll say I cannot speak to that. I don't know. Maybe that one has it. That would be, funny if it did. You know, that particular version. I don't know that there really needs to be a randomizer for HD and SD, I'll say. There's like very few occasions where I'd really hope or expect the HD one to be further ahead. Like, I'll say when like TTYD came out on Switch, part of me was like, okay, this is a great chance for someone to like make a randomizer on the scale and quality of Paper Mario 64 randomizer, but for TTYD. And last time, I feel like if someone was doing that, I would have heard about it. Last I heard, there's nothing happening there. Well, I don't know. Maybe there is. And it's just you know, brewing. Maybe there is a mod scene for that. No, there's. You wouldn't think Switch versions would have randomizers yet, but there are a bunch of Switch randomizers out there, like there are like plenty of Switch randomizers out there actually, like Metroid Dread, Link's Awakening HD remake, whatever. That has one. I'll say, I would like to do Link's Awakening at some point. That is something that is on my list of things to do. I think I would enjoy that, like, more than the actual original game, which I kind of got lost in a bunch because some of the logic of how items work wasn't, like, super intuitive. But, like, who cares? Like, in the randomizer, it'll just tell you, like, go here. You got something that you can go wake up the guy with this... You know, it'll just tell you what those things are for, pretty much, if you use a tracker, so... I think that would be a fun way to do that. Huh? Do I need to kill these guys or something before the door opens? I don't know. Yes, I do. Kind of an odd case since previously all buttons were the thing, but now killing enemies is the thing. That's fine. I think we've pretty much gotten all the things in this dungeon. We just have to guide a guy back now. We gotta do a mini-boss, I think. We can't skip this mini-boss even if we have the rod, right? I'm gonna go to the bathroom, though, real fast. Yeah. Real quick, though. Whoops. Okay, that's better. Let's resume. Let's keep going just a little bit further. Ugh. Feel like that break was a little bit longer than I, wanted it to be. Apologies. Sometimes these things happen. You know. Ugh. Let's kick this guy's ass, and then we just have to escort our friend downstairs, and then beat another boss, and then we'll end the stream. And then we'll do the Battle March stuff, and then we'll end the stream. We are really low health. It would be bad if we died. kind of like went all the way around him, and still he was like disoriented by it. We like, oop. We jumped, rolled all the way around him, and came up at his front. And is just like, what the fuck? I don't know what happened there. He's just confused. Cool pose, good shit. But got places to be, man. It's nothing. Fucking nothing. I mean, like I said, there's very little that it could be at this point that would be like, you know, the final piece of the puzzle, in a word. But I still have hope. I still... Whatever, this is a very cool part of the game. Let's just enjoy it, and then we'll, that'll be it. For now. We'll resume on, Thursday. I'll say, I feel like this has always been, like, maybe my worry with, like, this randomizer, and, oh, I know how you do this one. This lowers the thing. That's it. Has always been my worry low-key with this randomizer. Just like, you know, it might be one of those ones that takes a while, right? Like, Wind Waker also takes me like 10 hours to do. That, maybe should have been expected to a certain degree, right? But I would like to arrange these in such a way where that's not the case, you know? I would like settings where... And I was hoping that these settings would do where it's more like 8, more like 9. Very feasible to do in one stream, even. Perhaps even a weekend stream like today. If not, you know, if it has to be that way. And it probably does. I guess there not being a bunch of other robot dudes in all the other dungeons is mostly just a factor of how games like this are developed, right? There was probably a team responsible for each dungeon, and... How the hell do you do this? I need to go get a statue from earlier. Or a pot. Will this be enough to weigh down the thing? Let's find out. Oh, hang on. There's a pot. There's a guy right there. There was probably a separate team, and they probably couldn't, like, you know, this mechanic was so funky that, like, the best they could do is be like, okay, well, we're gonna put, like, little guys in a couple other places and hope that's, you know, and have a whole side quest where you deal with them. Let's hope that that satisfies people. And, you know, as a kid, I was very disappointed when I first played this game. I was very much like, oh man, this is the coolest weapon. This is the coolest item, and it's a one-off weapon, you know, it's a one-off thing. Never again do you control things with the Dominion Rod. You know, it sort of lends to a, like, overall critique I think I had of the game of, like, oh yeah, you know, it's cool, but a lot of these dungeon items, you know, they're not, like, as useful ever after you leave the dungeon. You know, I feel like that's especially true of this one. But I don't know if that's really true of this one or just true of the Dominion Rod. which happens to be the best, you know, one in the game, so ends up taking like an outsized importance, you know, an outsized position in my mind as like, okay, well, where is more Dominion Rod? Where is the Dominion Rod in this? You know, and the answer is like, yeah, no, we did what we could. Crap. Okay, we should, this part was always a little bit tricky. We need this to be low so he can be on it. And then once he's on it, we can, like, get rid of the guys. I should probably get rid of these dudes because there is one more chest over here. And I don't know how you get it. Jesus, no. Fuck. I think usually if you die in a dungeon, you're at the very start, but... Oh, that's nice. I think this might be a quality of life thing for the randomizer in particular. I don't remember, though. If this is how the original Twilight Princess was, that's something special, you know? That's just really nice that they would have it work like that. I don't remember, though. I feel like, in any case like this, you'd be lucky to, you'd be lucky to, really uncool that these guys are giving hearts and not, health when we have 3 health. Or rupees instead of hearts. I guess the biggest innovation as far as this game goes, wolf aside, would be being able to swing your sword while running. Actually is a pretty cool feature that, you know, you probably don't think about as, like, a big thing, right? People probably at the time more latched onto, like, oh, you got shield bash now, and you can do, like, a roll around on purpose. You know, it's not like in, okay, it's not kill all the enemies, then what is it? Oh, yes, it is, but this guy survived. Last chest outside of the boss room, outside of the, killing the boss. Let's see what we get. Still money. Now we have just tons and tons and tons of money, so, you know. There are, worse problems to have than too much money, I guess. Let me get on this, and then I'll weigh it down, and then this guy can come over, and then I will throw these guys to the other scale. I am hoping to, like, be all wound down and, you know, have my relaxing bath as I like to do after a stream. I'm hoping to have that all done by 4 a.m. and I'll get, like, a couple hours sleep and then off to work in the morning. That'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I'll manage. Not like this is the first time a stream has gone to 3 a.m. It won't be the last time, neither. It happens. It is, this one of the best dungeons, but, you know, some of the, like, micromanaging of dudes, you know, it's like, oh, this is a very clever idea for a puzzle, but it's kind of a whole lot to deal with, actually. You know, maybe you could have just made it a little bit, more foolproof, effort-free. We got all the chests and the other floors, so it's now time to just go to the boss and have at it. I say that, there's like a couple floors left. We still have to go through a couple more floors of escort. I'll say again, this is possibly the best escort mission in any video game, for what it's worth, considering that the guy you're escorting is more powerful than you and literally destroys puzzles in his wake. Literally just goes like... literally just breaks walls open that previously were whole puzzles to open and close. Just nope. Just nope. It's just destroyed. Gates 2. Gates 2. Like, maybe we could have saved a little bit of time getting some of these chests on the way back with the big boy, you know, destroying some of the walls and not having to deal with the whole open-close thing, but, we got him fine on the way. Also, he, like, destroys enemies who otherwise you only could do their eyes. Oh, where's the thing on this one? Oh, it's right there. I mean, this guide does say what we need to beat each dungeon. There is a page that says what we need to do to beat each what's the requirements for each dungeon. My phone is back to the red now. Jesus, it's only been a couple hours. What the hell is wrong with it? Hang on. I recharged it up all the way to full, and now it's back all the way to red. Maybe we've just been going for real long. What happened to my tab that had, did I change it to be grottos? Let me see real fast. Give me a second. One second. Dungeon item requirements. Okay, for Hyrule Castle. Master Sword. But not the light sword. Okay. Actually, based on what I'm seeing here, we don't need the light sword to beat Ganondorf. It's not required. We do need the ending blow. We got the ending blow, right? That's one of the moves that we gotten. Yeah, the ending blow is skill 1. Double claw shots, spinner, boomerang, shadow crystal, bombs, ball and chain, lantern, power dominion rod, maybe, bow, depending on key logic. Okay. So yeah, we got everything we need for the castle. Right now, the only item left then is Desert Key. Kind of unfortunate in a Keysy run that the only thing that's left is the one instance of a key being in the logic. Well, what do you know? So, like, really, we're right the fuck down to it. Really, there's one thing left to find. Really, we're just about done. Also, really, it's not gonna be tonight. Fuck. The fuck do I get? Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Oh, fuck you. It's 3:35. Let's pick up the pace. Little worried about that 4 p.m. plan, that 4 a.m. plan I have. But no. Oh, does this go up a level? I didn't realize this goes up to a 3rd floor when I was here earlier. I forgot that that's how it works. Okay, there we go. A thing I think is great in, like, Breath of the Wild, especially, let's say Breath of the Wild specifically, is that the dungeon mechanics in that all involve, like, doing things from a menu, right? Like, pulling up a menu and being like, okay, let me manipulate the positioning of my bird. Okay, I positioned my bird correctly. Cool. And then you just, go about your life. You know, you're just able to manipulate the bird from wherever, and it's just pretty damn handy. Whereas in this game, you know, there's similar puzzles. This game and Skyward Sword as well, there's similar puzzles, but, like, you know, you sort of have to go through a whole process to like, do them, or to activate them, or to, like, you know, get it done. In a game that, like, has so much of its stuff in other places, you know, other than dungeons, it's nice that the dungeons it does have are, like, streamlined and smartly put together. Okay, where's my big boy? There you are. There's my big boy. Let's get you in your big boy hole. It's over here. Big boy hole for you. The big boy bell. I'm gonna get him in there. And, you know, get in there. He's gonna get in there. And, that's a reference for, like, 2 people watching the stream, maybe, you know, or who have watched the stream today. Don't worry about it. It's a reference to a comedy skit that recently became public knowledge, and previously apparently was, like, just a video passed around. Good morning, Tri-State. Look it up if you want. You don't have to. It's fine. It's a funny thing. And he says, the guy in it, he says, "Get in there," at one point. And it's almost like a catchphrase. But in like a, you know, in like a parody of daytime television type way. Because he is like very awkward and, you know, he's the, it's a parody of daytime television or like you know, Today Show type shit, Good Morning America type shit, starring the guy who did the who was like the baseball cards guy in Better Call Saul. That guy, Squat, the Squat Cobbler, him. It's a good bit. And worth a watch if you like comedy. I'll say I'm not sure like what the thing I'm gonna watch next with my folks is gonna be. I like to watch something with my folks when I go over there. The other day, yesterday, when I went over to hang out and have dinner, I put on Mr. Show for a second, and I don't know, me and my dad, we watched like the first like sketch, and he was just like, oh my god, why is this so awful? What's going on? And I was able to figure out like, okay, this is not really what the show is. This is a joke about like how awful like open mic type situations can be. The actual show is skits, and the skits actually maybe could be funny, but you know, having the first skit be like pretend to be an actual show that is like intentionally awful, that was a incredibly ballsy move, and one that like made my dad immediately want to turn it off. And you know, we've been just watching Better Call Saul, so you know, he knows. It's like, oh hey, there's Saul Goodman. Hey, how about that? And he's like, well, he's not being funny though, so what's going on there? I mentioned it in a Discord, and some folk did link like, okay, here's some funny bits, here's some funny sketches. I believe that fuck you. I do believe that they're in there, but you know, I do believe that they're in there. Oh boy, this is one last room, huh? Oh wait, good. It's just a quickie. Quick thing here. Where's my head at? I'm hitting the I'm literally hitting the B button instead of the A button because because Xbox and I was thinking Nintendo A for a second. Even though I have the A button set up to be the other A button. That was too soon for the trick, for the puzzle. Okay, let's stand here and do it. I hope to get at least one fairy. I mean, I'll say we haven't had a single fairy in any of our bottles the whole goddamn randomizer, so you know, having a fairy in a bottle would be a nice safety. Though also we could just have it we could just have health. And honestly, it just said 8 hearts, right? So that's, we could literally just pop it now. But, let's do this boss. We're about to pass the 11-hour mark. We've been going for about maybe 11.5 hours as far as the stream goes. This boss is nice and quick. This boss I remember being nice and quick. All we do is target the eye. Fuck me. Target the eye. Take over the guy and do a big fist thing. If we can target the eye before it does lasers, we're gonna be sitting pretty good. We're gonna be sitting pretty. Okay, we might also have to deal with the larva. Fortunately, that'll give us hearts, so, you know, win-win. And arrows as well, if we were hurting for those. Jesus, that has some range. There we go. Got him. I think this is 2 hits. I think this is 2 hits for this phase. Nope, it's 3. It's rule of 3. Come on. Let's not be silly now. Of course it's 3. Eggs are coming. Damn it. Okay. I should probably get rid of some of these guys. There we go. We got him. There we go. Phase 1 over. Phase 2 is pretty quick. One of the last times I did this on stream, this boss in particular, I finished the boss and was like, there we go. I guess that's it. That was a quick one, but no, you gotta deal with the eyeball as well. It's a silly little phase. Don't worry about it. Eyeball spider. And literally just snipe it. I was not anywhere near that, when it died. Wasn't anywhere near that. Don't worry, that's not what it appears like. It's actually the, fused shadow. I got the second fused shadow. And again, the fused shadow is all we need 3 of them to finish. And, by the way, the final item here is a big gem, big rupee. So, you know, I'm gonna grab that, I don't know how much money I need for the money stuff, but, you know. Orange rupee, woo. Hang on, let me just check. Oh, I can't see the map, so yeah, let's go. I got the 1 item that's here, so we're good. That's Temple of Time, one of the best dungeons. We have 2 of the 3 done, and for the 3rd one, all we need is 1 item. All we need is a key that lets us get into the damn thing. But it could be anywhere. I mean, it can't be anywhere. I know for a fact that it's in the desert somewhere. Which really does narrow it down. Really does make it so that, like, you know, I could go and clean out the desert given another hour. Or it's something related to Malomart. It could be Malomart related. But, you know, all that said, we've, hit the end of our time here tonight. We can't go that much farther. There's one more thing I want to do right now. I want to go cash in Malomart. I want to go fund me a Malomart. And then after Malomart is funded, I want to go to the Malomart and see what they have on offer, because that has been in logic for most of the damn game, and like, I just only very recently, 11 hours in, have been able to afford to drop 2,000 fucking rupees on whatever Mallow wants. You know, Mallow's really after a lot. And he doesn't even give you nothing, does he? He doesn't even say like, oh, hey, I've made it big. Let me give you your money back. Pay back your investment. Like, no. You just get to buy perhaps an even more expensive item. Which, I'll say if the red key is like 9,000, I don't know how much the rupee armor costs. If it's like 9,900, if it's like, you know, would require even more grinding. How much was that? I'm gonna give 1,106. Okay. $106. Thank you, assholes. This was way too much money. Let's go to Castletown now and see what they got. See what's what. God damn it. God damn you. God damn everyone watching. I mean, everyone in town watching. Y'all who have stuck with us like 11 hours in, or joined perhaps, you know, maybe a couple hours ago, perhaps, whatever. Anyone who's watching. I don't want to say a goddamn bad thing about you. I'm just saying. Come on, man. I'm just saying. I'm talking about the guys in town who are looking at me, preventing me from being able to warp. That's what I'm talking about. It is nice to get some health back. I'll say that as well. Okay, warp here. Unhuman. And then it should be in the central market, in the central area. Alrighty, folks. Alrighty, folks. We're gonna run there. We're gonna see what the big expensive item is. We're gonna see what the magical suit is in this seed. We're gonna see if it's worth whatever it costs. And I don't know if we could even buy it if it was the thing we needed. But if it was, you know, tune in for an entire stream of Go Mode. The nearly Go Mode stream. The Go Mode stream or the nearly Go Mode stream on Thursday. That'll be fun. Oh wait, it's over here. It'll also be nice to end the stream in a very cool place where a song plays to you. You know, there's good music in the Malomart. I remember hearing the music. Did I really pitch in? I remember hearing this music here. Did I really pitch in as much money as it would be required to open up a second Malomart? Maybe you just get enough through, like, dungeons and stuff. Alright, what do you got? Okay. It's an orange rupee. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Mark it off. Mark it off. I mean, I say that. I do have to, Isn't there a thing where you do another donation here? And that unlocks, like, the bridge or something? Where's that at? Hey, will you repair a bridge for me? Let me talk to the guy. Okay, I don't know how that works. Oh, maybe it's over here. Nope. Well, I don't know how that works. Maybe it's maybe you donate another 1,000 at the original location back in Kakariko, It's time now to end. I am pausing the timer. We're done for tonight. Let me pull up the schedule. Brilliant. I'll be back on Tuesday with a random playthrough of one of 6 games. I will say, it's not gonna be like a, go for broke type playthrough. I know these, whatever of these 6 ends up being the thing, it'll take multiple weeks. Let me show the thing. Maybe I could get through all 3 Banjo, or all 3 Donkey Kong countries on GBA in one stream, maybe, but I kind of think even with those ones, it'd be like a 1 per stream situation. I'd do DKC 1 week, then DKC, then 2 the next, and I'd, get through them all, and maybe there'd be like, maybe 1.5, maybe 1.5 day 1, then second stream for the other half. I don't know how long it'll take to go through those particular versions. I'm expecting somewhere between 2 and 4 streams for each of these. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less, maybe, I don't know. How long is Conker's Bad Fur Day? How long is Star Fox Adventures? I think Cameo, that one is definitely 2 or 3 streams worth. Well, maybe 4. There's like 4 major areas, but you can kind of get through 1.5 maybe in a stream of my length. Probably like, expect 3 or 4 hours a stream, nothing crazy. Midnight probably as late as we'll go on those. That'll be, and also it'll be fun to see like which one comes up of the 5 that are revealed, and perhaps the 6th, which is a mystery. And, tune in on Tuesday if you want to see the RNG happen live. If you're looking at the thumbnail, it'll probably give it away. If you're looking at the VOD, it's gonna be hard to avoid the spoilers once it's chosen. And it's just like, oh hey, here's Conker Part 1. Let's go. I am also gonna pencil in a Thursday finish this seed off thing. We have 1 item to find. Literally, nearly go mode. 1 fucking item. Look for that Thursday. I'm not expecting it to be super long. I'm hoping like just a couple more hours. 1, 2, maybe 3. And we will get this done. And then on Friday we'll have viewer levels as per usual. There's my phone. Okay, I was wondering where the fuck my phone was for a second. Let me send anyone on Twitch off on a raid if there is anyone. The session is like 11 hours and 50 minutes. Ooh, not including breaks though, so this'll be one of the longer VODs in a minute, I think, all told. Who's streaming right now? I don't know. No one I'm really, like, super excited to send you to. I'll send you to Briggs. I have no idea what Briggs is playing. I think I know Briggs through... I forget if it's Clunky or, another streamer's community. Andy Havoc, maybe. I forget. Briggs is probably fine. Let's go with that. Thank y'all for joining me for chatting through most of it. I probably went way too late for most people. It is 4 a.m. right now as I'm ending the stream. Great, cool, okay. That's, not ideal, but whatever, I'll live. I'll try to get 3 hours of sleep, maybe up to 4 hours of sleep tonight. We'll see what happens. I will see what happens. Y'all don't have to worry. I'll see you on Tuesday, for the rare playthrough thing. Thursday for more of this to finish it off. And then Friday for viewer levels as per normal. And then I'm gonna have a very relaxing weekend next weekend. A nice 3-day where I do nothing. That'll be good. That'll be good. Alright, folks. I'll see you on Tuesday if you're looking for more of this. Thursday. Friday is the third option. probably a very popular one. Those are my most popular streams, the Mario Maker. That's my main thing. I'll see you on any of those 3 occasions. Bye, folks.